Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So today, guess what? Path of Exile. Well, you know, I had to work last night, so it sucked. When all I wanted to do was come back and play some Path of Exile, which I couldn't do, and it pissed me off. But you know, we're here now. We're here. Let's get that intro bumping. Aha, and let's hop into chat. What's up, Leon?
How was it?
So what level are you now?
76.
Nice. I'm falling way behind. 52. I need to catch up.
Ketchup. How about mayonnaise?
No mayonnaise. We use that for egg salad.
Extra chaos. Monsters fire additional product. I'm just dead no matter what I do. I'm gonna die. We'll do chaos first.
I was thinking about those boots because you reminded me when you said chaos. I was thinking about those boots that that give the it's kind of like a free corpse explosion. It's kind of neat. I just did a video on them today, and I was thinking about them. They got like they basically just consume the corpses. The only problem is it's kind of incompatible with like a freeze build. You know, because obviously you're consuming the corpses by shattering the bodies. But it just puts like a puddle on the ground. I mean, like a gas cloud. You like a poison gas cloud, and the damage on it isn't bad either. It's a percentage based damage of the monster's HP, and it's chaos damage. So it's what did it say? It was 34% of the corpse's maximum life. Poisons enemy as though dealing chaos damage equal to. So it's basically just chaos damage direct. Doesn't have to go through their armor for some reason, unlike the other poisons. And it just eats the corpses as you walk around, which I thought was kind of cool.
Yum yum.
And then I tested it too. You can also pop the clouds. So if you have a detonator skill, you can pop the clouds and they do fire damage. Girlfriend just called me, said that she saw a hawk grab one of the birds from the bird feeder.
That's a little crazy.
I mean, you know, it is a bird feeder. But
Wow.
I mean, it's sad, but but the hawk's got to eat too, right?
The nature's savage.
It is savage. It is very savage.
People forget, like, animals do anything to survive. The civilized world we built is just a shroud to cover animal nature.
Dude, I used to think woodpeckers were cool, and then like I learned about woodpeckers and what they actually do in nature, and I was like, holy crap, woodpeckers are the most ferocious things I've ever seen in my life. Once you learn about woodpeckers, you never look at them the same way. So you know woodpeckers have this like really long tongue that they can like reach into like trees and they can grab bugs and stuff like that. Like it's like a whole thing. They have this tongue that like wraps around the back of their skull or something, and it comes out like many inches. And so apparently woodpeckers have learned that trees are not the only thing that contain delicious goodies. And they literally fly around to bird nests and they peck open the skulls of babies and they use their tongue to like lick out the brains on the inside of the baby's skull. And apparently they've been caught on video doing this. And it's freaking disturbing because I just as soon as I learned this, I'm like, holy Jesus. It's like woodpeckers are freaking. Ooh. And I didn't believe it. To be honest, I didn't believe it. Like when I read it, I was like, no. And of course, I had to Google it, and now I regret Googling it. Apparently, it's some sort of learned behavior, like some sort of moisture thing. The scientists were saying it has something to do with in areas where there's very low moisture, and the woodpeckers are basically like dying of dehydration. Apparently, brain juice is a very good hydrator. It's so stupid, you just can't help but laugh. But there's a reason why hawks and eagles and stuff like that are classified as what? Raptors? Isn't that what they're classified as?
I don't know.
I think when you type in like raptor birds, yeah, birds of prey, which are also known as raptors or predatory birds. I mean, there's tons of them. There's like a hawk's nest or something like up in the tree. Wanting a game to be good, don't make it good. Oh yeah, definitely. You're absolutely right. Thankfully, Path of Exile actually is good.
What have we got?
Alright, where the hell am I going? What the hell am I doing? Let's just get to getting. How about that? We got work to do. Alright, so I think I'm at the Ogum. Actually, no, I got a quest over here, too. Oh, yeah, I was always doing that before I logged out. Cleanse the ritual altars. Let's go cleanse. Cleanse. Holy booby-trapped waypoint, Batman. There's a freaking rare right at the waypoint. Like, what the hell? Get wrecked, son. You gonna booby trap me? How about you get wrecked, son?
Who's next?
He was waiting at the waypoint for my booty cheeks.
Need a sec.
The hell? I'm not a big fan of these witches that sit in the back and just like spam spells at you. Ow, my finger. It's itchy. Why is my finger itchy? What is this? It's just right here. Just this one little spot on my finger. What was that? Ow. Itchy finger.
Hello. Reloading.
This summon the NPC thing is so silly sometimes. You literally summon the NPC and half the time they pop up and they go, hello. And then that's it. Like that's the only thing they say. Hello. Howdy. Do you want some Funyuns in a can?
Need more mana.
Because they make Funyuns in a can now, and it's really cool. Mini Funyuns. You would like a mini Funyun? Look at them, they're like little rings. Would you like a mini Funyun? There you go. Kubus the monster dog.
Not yet. Need more time.
Apparently I'm cursed. Did I forget to update my title? I did. I did indeed.
Need more time.
Spicy. Ooh. Oh, did he teleport on top of me?
Not yet.
Scum Guardian. I love that comet coming down. I think it's so beautiful. Threaded shoes. Advanced tense crossbow. I mean, I got a couple doojanks. Let me see if I could play with that. Wow, those are kind of nice boots. Dual res, 93 mana. Maximum energy shield, evasion rating. Soul treads. I picked up another tab for the guild stash too, by the way. Not sure if you saw. Get that. We were filling up on doojanks, so I figure we'll go through it eventually. But like, we still got so many new people like popping up every now and then. Didn't we like 2 new people join the guild the other day?
Yep.
What's up, Kai? God, you know, I wish that Diablo 4 had a guild stash tab like that.
That's quite amazing.
It's honestly just ridiculously good.
Don't know how many times we'll be on the Discord and like Conan and I would want to like trade something. I'm like, I'll just put it in guild stash, and then he takes it out when he wants to. I put it in when I want, and it's just so comfortable. You don't have to meet up. You don't have to do all the extra steps. Just go interact with the stash.
It's very nice. I'll have to.
Prestige.
Eventually, I'll have to put like a, I don't know, like a lock on one stash tab or something for officers. Because I think right now everybody has access to the stash tabs, so
Yep.
there may be items that we want to hang on to, like.
I recently told people like what you're putting in there is not personal storage. It's like a community. Like
Yeah.
people are gonna take stuff out as soon as you put it in.
Exactly.
Need more time.
Because Xylar was like, oh, there's a currency tab in there. I can put all my currency there. I'm like, Xylar.
I mean, he can if he wants to,
You
but
can, but people are gonna use your currency.
they're gonna use your currency. So, I mean, more generic currency that everyone has access to. I don't see any problem with it, but obviously, like some of the more rare currency, like you wouldn't be putting your Mirror of Calandria in there or anything. So they increased the drop rates just as I was literally hopping off, and apparently, like the Exalt orbs are like way more common now.
Oh yeah, they are. Exalts are super common. I spend them as fast as I get them though, because I'm an idiot.
I mean, I think that's a fun thing to do, is just to play around with them. I do hang on to items specifically that I'd like to exalt, so.
I have a really good base right now, an expert base with a ton of physical damage. I want a regal. But I also don't want to touch it until I have like influence currency to influence the craft, like more granular crafting.
Yeah, so you can get like one of like the mana mod or the lightning mod.
Yeah, so I can like target what I want, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I need to do eventually too, because I think I want to like focus in. I want to hone in on as much cold damage as I can get. So I'm gonna need to get like a bunch of those essences of cold or whatever. And what I want to do is I want to try and like get rings with cold damage. I want to try and get gloves, because apparently gloves can roll with cold damage too.
What's your conversion rate on your skills?
Well,
my main skills
I'm not
changing.
even using cold skills. That's the thing. Like, I don't like the cold skills. They suck.
Interesting.
So I'm going the other way, which is I'm trying to build the cold damage so that I don't need to convert anything.
Yeah, you just have extra cold damage going on. Yep.
I mean, I get a pretty massive amount of cold damage on my abilities when I set it up right.
So then, what are you like? Mainly a physical build right now?
What do you mean? Like, a mercenary is a range character?
Yeah. So the damage type.
I mean, my damage is mainly cold. Like, here, let me show you my panel.
No, I mean on your skills. Like, what do your skills do?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
You said you're not using cold skills.
yes, I'm not using cold skills, but I'm
So
still
what are the
mainly.
skills?
But I'm still mainly cold damage. Look here.
Yeah, I understand. I understand you're added in cold damage.
That's
I
that's my explosive shot, which is fire. So that's what I'm doing right now for explosive shot.
Okay.
So as you can see, I have 1635 cold damage, and and it's not a cold skill.
So then you probably just want a high physical weapon. So then you like everything you shoot is just harder hitting. Like your fire will be harder hitting. Everything will just be harder hitting. So you just want a massive physical weapon with cold on it if you can get it.
Either that, or if I can get like, I don't even know if there is such a thing as a like cold crossbow, but because I noticed you had a lightning quarterstaff.
But that's not even as good as the physical quarterstaff with lightning on it. It's just not high enough lightning. It's sad.
Well, that's sad.
I put in a physical crossbow in there, an expert one.
Yeah, I think I'm just not high enough level to use any of this stuff. Like the last one you gave me, I'm not high enough level to use. Because I've been spending too much time making videos and like having fun exploring things, and like I haven't been leveling.
What level are you right now?
52.
52.
I'm burning through Act 1 right now in cruel difficulty.
Does that crossbow interest you at all?
Hold on, I'm in the middle of fighting some stuff.
Oh, the craziest thing.
Oh my god. Y'all freaking evil little cultist witches. They just sit in the back and they just spam chaos damage at you and put bubbles under your butt.
I'm actually gonna buy this mace.
Oh wow. It's a nice amount of cold. Is that better than mine? Can I not compare from the window? Mine's 16 to 37 with 65 physical. That's 92 physical with 21 to 42, so that's higher than mine. I do have gems in it, but obviously I could put gems in that one.
I'll just throw it in the stash. It'll be there.
That's a good one. I've been using transmutation and augment orbs all the time on anything that's like a halfway decent base, just to see if it rolls well.
I heard gloves with cold damage on them too. I'm gonna grab those for you. Alright, I'm gonna throw the cold damage gloves and that crossbow together.
Nice.
I'll just put it next to each other and stash up too. What are you building as far as base types for like defense? Are you armor evasion? Are you armor energy shit? What are you?
I was doing armor evasion. That was what I was doing right now. It seems to be the gear that's like most aligned with the stats that I'm building, which is dex and strength. But then like I don't know. Maybe evasion itself. Maybe if I just stacked evasion it would be better. I don't know. I haven't really kind of like decided yet. I don't think energy shield is the right option for this build, but I don't think armor alone is the right option either, because armor doesn't really protect you very well versus anything that's not physical damage. Where to farm? Honestly, I had a lot of fun farming that one area, the Dreadnought area. I don't know why it seemed like that Dreadnought area was just amazing for farming. I mean, I could be horribly wrong, but there was so many monsters there, and I got so much loot there. And it was such a small, confined area, and the density was so good. I bet you it's going to be even better in Cruel difficulty. Alright, it's got to be over here. I was reading the notes on the like 10 changes they made, and they said there was like some of the bosses were just like not dropping loot at all. Like there was like and they said most of the time when people were killing the monsters, like the bosses weren't even dropping like one rare. It was just all blues.
There was like a ratio. I think it had to do with the golds drop between loot or something. I didn't read it exactly, but yes, I think they corrected it. I think that's what was happening. It was like the gold or whatever was taking the drop table. The patch feels like way better as far as like loot is concerned. That's for sure.
I mean, I didn't think it was bad. I mean, I was hurting for like specific items, and
Well, just let me know what pieces of gear you need, because I get rares like all the time now. Like
yeah, I'm sure.
Resistance gear.
Oh, hello, buddy. What are you, ranged? Ow, my face. Don't be so rude to my face. His name is Bright Lurch the Patient. Quite an interesting name for a monster. I mean, I'm really just looking for like decent rings that have cold damage, because apparently you can get cold damage on both rings. Decent gloves that have cold damage.
What do you feel your weakest part of your character right now? Is it offense or defense right now?
I mean, similar to you, it's like packs and stuff like that give me the most trouble. Like when I get, like that's usually how I die, is I get swarmed by big giant packs.
Are you getting? Can you tell if you're getting like stunned? Do you need more stun threshold or stun immunity?
I mean, it could just be like I need evasion. I think evasion would help out a lot. I'm still haven't quite pulled the trigger yet on maybe like switching over to like full evasion.
I mean, I'm high evasion, and stunning was still a problem, even with like 80% evasion chance. So I had to put a stun charm on or go stun threshold. I got to deal with this getting stunned and basically stun and freeze.
Well, I have that already solved with what was it? There was something I was using that made it so that stun threshold wasn't an issue, and I can't remember what it is. It's been a little while. It's been eons since I've been able to play. Was it the Herald, or is the Herald only monsters stun threshold? The overwhelming presence. All active enemies in your presence are easier to stun and inflict elemental elements on. No, that's to them. That's not to me. That's not a buff for me. Honestly, my biggest issue with this build, or this character, like, just, like, bar none, is I don't like the way that some of the skills fire, and so I'm, like, locked down to specific abilities, because those just, they function so much better than the other abilities. Like, it's kind of hard to explain how much better some of the abilities function over others.
Oh yeah. So switching to Cold changed my life. I'm so happy. My character is probably like, I don't know, 20x stronger than last time we played together. Like as far as defense and offense. My tooltip damage is close to 30k, like 30,000.
Nice.
Super high damage.
This account is already in the guild.
The invitation sent when I went and looked at it. It's like pending. He just has to go accept it. I don't think he knew how to go to the social tab.
Oh, well, it does pop up on the screen when, like...
He must have not been in game, or he must have ignored it when we first did it. Who knows?
That would be John. Look here, witch. Just because you hang in the back and fire off your little chaos balls don't mean nothing. Alright, calm it down. Alright, I think that's everything, and now we gotta go fight the boss, to the boss room, right? I don't even remember what this boss is like. Act 1 from, like, non-cruel difficulty feels like an age ago.
What act are you in right now?
Act 1.
Wonder if I can speed you through the acts. I wonder how it works. I haven't tried like doing any kind of boosting in this game.
Cultist Witch of Stone Skin. I'm about to do the boss right now. Inspiration rune. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't think armor is the right way to go. Like, armor stacking. Armor stacking seems... Like, having armor seems useful, but stacking it does not seem useful. I don't know. Might
Well,
sound... I mean stacking it in lieu of other, like, more useful things that you could be using, I guess. Like, if you don't have any evasion at all, and if you don't have any, you know, like, energy shield at all, I think having, like, pure armor is not the best way to go. Evasion helps with a layer of, you know, like, hey, you can't hit me. Even if it's a small percentage. What's up, King of the Mists? Why do I have a feeling this guy is going to be one of those ones that I just use my basic attack for? He moves around too much. Oh no. He locked me in a doojink. This guy's like a pushover. Unless he does something special that I ain't seen yet. I guess maybe because he's an Act 1 boss. Oh, there we go. He just turned into like a big tree. Maybe that'll do it. No, he got all his HP back. That's rude. Man, it is raining like crazy today. Has been for quite some time.
Here it comes! Need a sec.
I'm so curious how that node would work if I got it for this particular character. Like, I really don't know. The one that makes it so that you're constantly swapping between exposure types. I mean, I do all elements of damage, basically. I've got lightning, I've got fire, I've got cold. I could even throw in some poison for chaos damage. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, what would it do? Just constantly be switching on the target? Like, rotating every single time I hit them?
I think the part of it that's untested is if you do all 3 damage types, you just get them all permanently. Like, I'm not sure if it'll just be switching or you just get them all.
Well, it says it consumes them, so that's the part that makes me think.
Yeah, but you're reapplying them every time you attack too. So you consume and apply every time because you're doing all 3 damage types.
I mean, I'm right next to it. I could always give it a try.
It requires a little bit of testing, but you might be consuming them and reapplying them. So in that sense, you just have permanent uptime. It doesn't like it cancels out, right?
It's more strict than that though. Maybe it's not just like damage from that element. Maybe it's more like a skill with that elemental damage or something. I don't know.
There's a skill support too that gives you 12% multiplicative damage per element you've done recently or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't tested it. See if you have to like cast an individual skill or just like
Well,
stack them.
that boss gave me like crap loot. He gave me a whole lot of nothing. A toxic quiver. Oh yeah, this is one of those tribute things. That's probably why he didn't give me nothing. I forgot. Holy life regen per second, Batman. 108 maximum life boots with 87 mana, 15% reduced attribute requirements, which is stupid. 17 life regeneration per second, 41% reduced freeze duration on you. Man, everything else in here kind of sucks. Like, the tribute window has mainly only blue items. Pay 15% of an item's original cost to defer that item. This item will reappear in a later area discounted by 10% of its original cost. I mean, that's... yeah, whatever. I'll put them in the stash for somebody. I need gold, by the way. I'm gonna take this stuff back and sell it.
Oh, you get so much gold later on. So much gold.
Is
Like piles of
PoE
3K.
PoE better than Diablo 4? I mean, it's subjective. Diablo 4 is definitely more open to like casuals, and it's easier to learn.
Anything take your fancy?
I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm overwhelmed or anything, but I can see how some people playing this game might be overwhelmed.
Deal. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I mean, if you're a traditionalist, you know, like you like older style games, like Diablo 2, for instance, if you like Diablo 2 style games, I think I think it's a pretty decent it's decently better than Diablo 4 in that regard. Is that it's more traditional, more, you know, akin to like older style games. You know, like in new games, they take away a lot of your freedoms because, you know, they're like, oh, you guys can't be trusted with that. Like, open trade? No, everything's locked down. Like, oh, you guys want to be able to, like, share loot with each other? No, no, everybody gets their own individual loot. Like, I mean, this game definitely does have more of the older style of, you know, like the freedom involved of being able to, like, completely dick over your friends. I mean, like right now, the guild stash is open to literally anybody who wants to. Like that by default is literally open to anybody who's in the guild. So you can just come in here and grab everything and sell it for gold or deconstruct it or whatever, and nobody would be able to stop you. Our runes are building up quite nicely in here, I noticed. Seems like sharing the runes in here was a good idea. I mean, we're up to like 13 desert runes. Like, we got 6 inspiration, 8 stone, 7 iron, 6 vision, 9 body, 7 mind, 8 glacial, 9 storms, 5 rebirths. Like, it's. I'm sure people are pulling them, but like they're also putting them in there too, obviously, because 13 is a lot of runes.
So the cultures, thank you.
Alright, next quest. Let's keep pumping them. I also killed the boss in that area. Nice. I already got the boss in that area. I've been trying to clear these areas as I go too, so that way I'm not like missing, because I know there's a bunch of passive stuff. Athandariel's Visage? Nice.
I'm gonna throw some resist boots in the guild stash that are pretty nice that you can use right now for level 52.
I got some pretty decent resist boots on.
Well, I threw some
16
up
lightning, 19 fire, 100 armor, 79 max life, 98 max mana.
there. Oh, this sounds good.
Are pretty decent. Like, my gear's not terrible. I'm definitely always looking for upgrades, though. I mean, as always, right?
He is always. Wow. 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 Interesting base.
Not yet.
Barricade tower shield. Or Gilbert the bird. Eaten by the hawk.
Reloading. Need a cell. More time.
I freaking love this this overwhelming presence. I think this is gotta be one of my favorite abilities in the game. I talk it up like every chance I get. It makes it so much easier to freeze monsters. I can't even explain. It'll be like a rare monster pops up and he's like, surprise! And he tries to kill me and I hit him like one time and he's instantly frozen. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, sit there and be a rock. Surprise? Did you mean surprise you're a rock? Because that's what happened. Surprise you're a rock.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Quickly.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think, oh, I like this one.
What's up, boys and girls?
What's up, Zelorian? I was wondering if you still existed.
Hey, well, you weren't. You were busy yesterday. I was on yesterday.
Huh? Busy. Yo, mom.
Hello.
I'm just having fun enjoying the campaign and leveling up.
Goodbye.
I'm going through cruel difficulty on Act 1 right now.
Nice. I'm going on normal difficulty on Act 1.
Well, there's plenty of loot in the stash if you want to grab it.
Cool.
It's kind of like a community catch-all, you know, like just
Yep.
anything in there really. It's up for grabs if you need it.
Sounds good.
I've been putting all my runes in the currency tab. Oh, if you
What
need
are I don't understand the runes thing.
sockets? They go in sockets on equipment.
Like it says something about martial weapon, but I don't understand.
Martial is referring to like melee, like the martial arts.
Melee.
Like if you're a
Okay.
martial artist,
Yeah.
martial artists use any weapon that is a martial weapon is considered a martial weapon. So like swords, staves, I think even crossbows are considered martial. Like it doesn't matter. Like they're all martial weapons. Anything that uses the martial arts technically counts as a martial weapon.
Okay.
It's kind of a broad statement. The only thing that wouldn't really qualify is like a wand or like a staff used specifically for, casting spells or something.
I think I'm too low level for most of this stuff.
Need a sec.
What level are you?
I am. Let's see. I am level 12.
There might be some stuff in there for a level 12.
Yeah.
Not yet.
There's also some uniques on the unique tab too that you can take a look at. I'm pretty sure some of those are low level.
Yeah, most of the uniques we found are low level uniques. I don't think we found any end game uniques.
Let's see. Staffs? Oh, there's a level 10 staff. I already have a wand and a focus. I wonder what would be better.
Need a sec.
Is it worth $30? Yes, definitely 100%. You're gonna get your $30 worth, even if you
That's
feel like
level
the game's
40.
not complete because it's still early access. You're totally gonna get your $30 worth. You'll be fine.
Be better.
Need a
I mean, to me, the game is worth 60. Like, I'd have paid 60 for this game. Or what's the new price they're using nowadays? 79.99 or 69.99. Hey, Corbin, you got the $240 package? That's crazy, buddy. I only got the $100 package because I wanted the kiwis.
I like to hold on to bits and
I like the kiwis. Identify my items, Deckard Kane.
What have we got?
For this.
That'll be useful.
I thought you was doing a warrior. Did you give up on your warrior?
Yeah, the melee was just a little too difficult, so I went sorceress.
Hmm.
Deal.
I'm having a ton of fun with the Sork.
Go well.
Sorceress is definitely going to be a different beast. A lot of kiting and... kiting. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Dude, I'm freaking starving.
Me too.
Probably should have eaten something before I came up here.
All right, let's go to Wendy's, Sindra. Get in the car. We're going.
Wait, so you can finally tell him that your name's not actually Melissa. I know.
What the heck? Rarity on low life. That's funny.
So the thought, like you thought?
Yeah, I could.
Alright, cool. Maybe he actually was with somebody like you. Because you're so awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what if I had a question? Yeah. Yes, you can take your right with you to your bedroom and put one.
God, just pestering the crap out of me. About $5. I'm like, dang, just take the $5. $5. Not that big of a deal. I'm trying to eat a Swiss cake roll. Trying to be a fatty.
Firing now! Need a sec.
I must have fought that bell monster like 4 times now. Every time I come back here, he's up again, and I'm like, you know what? Let's kill him again. It's no big deal. He's not really that tough. Oh my god, I'm trying to eat my Swiss cake roll. We usually die.
With for Sarah Martin.
E7 cold.
I'm from Welsh.
I keep finding these crossbows.
Suzanne Martin.
I'm tired of finding all these crossbows. Leave me alone, crossbows.
Need a sec.
Ginger gave me crossbows.
Hey, I found you several good quarterstaffs. Okay.
Those are nasty.
Need a sec.
I need stadiums.
Out of mana.
And here's another crossbow for Ginger. Crossbow heaven.
Not yet.
How can you shoot through there, but I can't shoot through there? How can you shoot through, but I can't shoot through? Gotta find a gap. I thought the monster had some hacks there for a second. These little venomous crabs are like really, really obnoxious.
Out of mana. Need more time.
Advanced oak great hammer. Shining advanced twig circlet of the cloud. They certainly got some names on them, don't they? So have you had any luck farming specific bosses for drops, or like going in and starting a new instance and then like...
I did that for a little while when I got to like maps. I went back to the Act 3 like final boss and I farmed him like 3 times, and yeah, it helped.
Take this. Need more time.
Stop shooting me through the walls!
Okay.
So these little like, sometimes the monsters come and attack you and they've got like a, I don't know what to call it, like a shroud or something around them. Like they got like smoke, or like, does it actually do anything, or is it just to make the monsters look cool?
It might be like some kind of affix they have. I'm not sure what it does.
I've seen a bunch of them so far. Like there's one that looks like they're kind of like shrouded in shadow.
Like they're stealth. They
They're-
go in and out.
Yeah, there's another one that looks like they're kind of like there's smoke around them. Like there's a couple different ones, and they're definitely like all different from each other. Keep finding these energy shield boots. I don't want energy shield boots.
Need a sec. Out of mana.
Socketed scale mail. A bunch of items for taking back the... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go back real quick. I got like 2 socketed items, a superior quality item. Trying to get all those sweet artificer's orbs and everything else. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, that one.
Not a good idea.
If you find a pipe, anything take your fancy.
Please, game.
There you
Just
go.
give me a bit.
If you find a pint out there, you bring it back.
Yeah, it's Xyler. It's not like you're locked into a specific build with your character, though.
Right.
Like just because you were a warrior didn't mean you had to be melee. You could be like
That's true.
you could be like a
I
ranged warrior.
learned that after the fact, after I switched.
I mean, you can literally just put on a bow and start using ranger skills. Like it doesn't matter. Like you're not locked into any specific class or build, really. The only thing that really defines the classes, from what I've seen, is the ascendancies. And even then, the ascendancies don't actually like. They don't always lock you into anything.
Yeah, yours is generic, the one you chose.
Yeah,
It's
my
like
Gemling
anything.
Legionnaire could be anything. Like you could just choose Gemling Legionnaire, and you could be like a sorceress Gemling Legionnaire, or you could be a ranged, or I could be a warrior Gemling Legionnaire. Like it really doesn't matter.
Very generic, yeah.
Yep.
Another thing that a big tip that I'll give everybody is don't get locked down by like the elemental attunement of an ability. Like I was kind of like got stuck with that at first, and I was looking at the abilities, and it's like, oh yeah, voltaic grenade, it's lightning, yeah. And I was like, no, voltaic grenade is lightning, sure, but it can be anything you want it to be. Like it doesn't have to be lightning. You can turn it into fire. You can turn it into ice. You can turn it into more lightning. You can turn it into freaking chaos damage. Like it like these abilities are augmentable in like 1,000 different ways and can very easily become something more than what they're just like the surface level shows. Like I'm using explosive grenade right now, which is fire damage. And when I use explosive grenade, everything freezes because that's how I have it set up. I have an explosive grenade that freezes targets. Primarily does fire damage, but for some reason still makes everything nice and frosty chilly. I mean, that's what I was telling Leon the other day. I mean, he was talking about, like, his builds. Like, he could easily just throw on a bow on his offhand. He could have, like, one of the ranger skills. If for, like, when he needs ranged attacks.
Wow.
I used to do that all the time back in the day in certain games. Like, my warriors would be really tanky and tough, and they'd have their shield, whatever. But I'd always have, like, a bow on off swap in case I needed it. Or a crossbow. What's up, Vince? Vince is a mod, and I don't know who he is. Probably just changed his name, that's all. All right. I see you, Con.
Hey guys.
I see you in here. I seen it.
Con man himself.
I hate interrupting. I know you're streaming.
Whatever. It don't matter.
Nobody listens to Ginger anyway. They tune into Ginger stream to listen to us. That's what actually happened.
Yeah. They're trying to watch Leon play. That's what it is.
Nobody should watch me play. I'm bad.
Leon's died more than me this season. Oh my god,
yeah.
he dies so much.
My monk is the squishiest thing I made yet. But I love it. I love it, dude. I'm all dashing around. I'm playing D4 Spirit Board right now.
Basically.
I will say that this game, and the one thing that this game does better too, is that the element you're doing, you actually feel like you're doing that element. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a cold character when I'm doing the cold side. Like everything's just getting frozen.
If you build into it, it works. Like it's very obvious. If you build into it, it works.
Well, like in D4, you can freeze things, but it's not like every ability is freezing. It's like different.
Yeah,
way,
like if you set up with a bunch of cold damage in D2, and then you use like guided arrow, like you're not going to be freezing targets with guided arrow. You might chill them a little bit, but like in this game, it doesn't matter. Like you build up tons of cold damage, and you hit a target with like a massive pump of cold damage with a fire attack. Who cares? Like it's like, oh, they're frozen. Like yeah, you hit them for like 3,000 cold damage. Yeah, they're pretty chilly. Like they're frosty now.
Stop giving me trial of sucking me. I want trial of chaos, not suck me. I guess we're gonna use
Are you doing the like one or two through the chaos and then pull the item? Or are you actually trying to
No,
beat it?
I want to ascend, man.
Oh. I thought they
You're
said
not-
the last couple points of ascendancy were like bugged or
I
something.
don't know who said that.
There's a couple people that said that in chat.
I
Said-
found. Then there's other sources that say they're not bugged. You just have to do the higher level ones.
Oh, well. Maybe
I
they're just
haven't
doing the
turned
lower
on-
level ones then.
Yeah. Cook dinner. And then I'm gonna ascend. It's over. I'm ascending. I don't care what anyone says. Can't stop me.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Need more time.
Yeah, Gemly Legionnaire is really interesting, Xyler. It's a generic one, but like it lets you use 2 support gems. So you can only use one of any kind of support gem. So it doesn't matter what it is, you can only use it one time, which kind of sucks. But like if you're Gemly Legionnaire, you get to use support gems twice, which is really fun. Makes it much easier to customize all your abilities the way that you want them to be.
I wish I had 3 extra skill slots right now, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, and that's like guaranteed if you go for the double support gems because it's on the way. Wait, so I'm gonna fight this guy again. Why not? Let's go.
That's what always mana. I'm not mana stacking.
I don't mana stack either, but man, I need mana. Like, mana ain't no joke in this game. Especially with all the cost multipliers and stuff. Oh look, an advanced long quarterstaff. Almost as if I never get the item that I'm looking for. Why am I always getting your items, Leah? And why are you always getting mine?
I don't know, I threw so many crossbows in that stash, dude. You should have Crossbow City in there.
Wow, it's actually really good. I don't think it's better than what you got, but it's actually really good. It's, I'll just link it. Massive amount of cold damage. 33 to 45. 20 to 26 physical. It's got 21 dex. It's missing two modifiers, too. I'll have to throw that in the stash. Maybe one of the budding monks leveling up would like to use it.
I
And you're-
mean, that quarterstaff is really nice. Even for my build, it just you have to hit like a massive physical roll on the prefix, like one more, like a 160% more physical damage or something. Then that stuff would be like GG. And then
Yeah, I've seen people running those crazy physical items. I mean, they look really nice. I was trying to go the other way. My problem with building the physical side of things is this. If you do the physical thing, then if you're trying to be an elemental character, you have to do the conversion.
right.
I don't want to do the conversion. I want to use any ability that I want. Like, I want to take any ability and turn it into anything that I want it to be. And if you build cold damage specifically instead of physical, then every ability is cold. But if you build physical, then only the cold abilities are physical, and I don't like the cold abilities. So I want to go the other way. I'm sure that there's a path that I could take for that. Like, it seems like there's a large amount of cold damage that I can pull to make that work. Find the entrance to the village. Travel to Ogum Farmlands. There's the Cemetery of the Eternals. That's the bell guy. I mean, that's got to be it, right? For the find the entrance to the village? It's got to be in the Ogum, because I think that's what it was, right? You have to find Ogum Village through the Ogum farmlands. That's right. That's right. It's just a different way of building a character, and I see what people are doing by getting the huge physical damage weapons and then going for the conversion, but some of my abilities don't even convert very well. Like, we're talking like 30% conversion or like 40% conversion. It's not impressive. I can't remember which ones had like the terrible conversion rate. But I was looking at some of the cold skills and I was like, oh, okay, let me try this out. And then I looked at it and it was only converting, yeah, Shock Burst only converts 40% of physical to lightning. Glacial was only 60%. The Galvanic Shards is only 40%. Like, they're not very good conversions. Like, some of them are 80. Like, Permafrost Bolts is 80, but Permafrost Bolts suck anyway. I don't like them. I'm just picky, Leon. That's my problem. I'm picky.
You do you.
I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right? You were doing lightning and you were using the lightning skill and you hated the lightning skill, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah. But then you switched over to the cold skill with the lightning damage and you were fine. Like, it felt much better.
Yep. I'm a hybrid now. I do lightning and cold. I shock and I freeze and I...
So like that's where I'm at too. Like I've been playing with the abilities. I know which ones I like, and I don't wanna use like an ability that's crappy just so I can get like a conversion output. You're kind of lucked in, right? You lucked in because the ability that you liked is the one that converts.
Yeah. Yes. I actually have it 5 linked too, which is really nice.
Oh, nice. Wish I had those. I need tons of Jeweler's Orbs. This whole character is like designed around Jeweler's Orbs, and I have like none. I know I ain't wasting them on the spirit skills. Except for maybe the triggers. The trigger skills, probably, but not like the spirit skills in general. I can't ever put anything on them because I don't have enough spirit to activate them. Level? I'm 52, Havoc. Yeah, I remember that ambush. You guys got me in the beginning of the game. You're not going to get me again. All damage ignites. I don't know. I had an interesting idea of potentially making a character around level 50. Around like having like all the dots. Like a grenade, like you can set up the grenade to have like the poison dot, the bleed dot, and like it also ignites them too. Like you can do like all 3. That is not a very good wand. I'll keep it because it's rare, because it's worth a regal shard. I like that like finding a rare isn't necessarily a bad thing, even if it's not really a good rare. Because you can always take it back and destroy it for a Regal Shard. Which then allows you later on to Regal Orb, you know, like a good item if you find it.
What does Regal do again?
Turns a magic item into a rare item.
Oh, cool.
Which is another reason why I pick up pretty much everything that has like decent stats on it, or like a decent base, and I usually... Orb of Transmutation, turn it into a magic, and then I see if it gets like one good modifier on it. And if it gets one good modifier, then I throw a second. And then if it gets a second good modifier, then I regal it. Una's Hut. A treasure passes high. Yeah, that's right. I want to make sure I do all the quests, because I know there's like permanent bonuses to like resistances and stuff like that, which I'm sure will come in handy.
Apparently there's a mark. I think there's a plus sign if it gives a bonus or something.
I think this one has a plus sign. Now that you mention it. Yes, it does. Somebody said you can tell. Like, there's a way that you can tell by on the map.
I think that's it. That's what I. That's
No, I
what
mean, it, like, tells you. Like, some of them apparently tell you. Like, that one says grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. But this one doesn't say what it gives. I guess because it's an actual quest.
Going on, Ginger?
What's up, Bob?
Nothing. Hanging out. Doing some runs.
Yep, just leveling up. Doing my do-janks. I'll catch up to you guys eventually. It really sucks I had to cover somebody's vacation for work this week, but...
Make your money, dude.
By the way, my crashing problem is completely gone now that I switched over to Vulcan. Also, the game is just smoother. It's like way smoother. I'm not seeing as many like jumps or jitters or like FPS drops or anything. Like it's just way better. For those of you who had no clue what I'm talking about, if you go into the options and you go over to graphics, you can change the renderer. So this is your like main renderer for the game. It's set by default to DirectX 12, and that was where I was getting all the crashes. DirectX 11 sucked balls. Like, it actually makes the game worse. But Vulkan, like, I switched over to Vulkan for the renderer, and now the game is just smooth as buttery silk. So smooth.
Smooth like a baby's butt.
No ridges or lumps. No valleys or bumps. I would highly recommend that if you guys are having trouble with the game, if your game is crashing, if your game is like... You know, like, you just random crash to desktops, or, like, it just seems really laggy or choppy. Try out Vulkan. It might make all the difference in the world for you. Ooh, Body Rune, Orb of Chance? Forgot what the Orb of Chance does. Unpredictably either upgrades a normal item to a unique rarity or destroys it. Ugh. You wouldn't happen to have like a random expert crossbow, would you? What is the crossbow unique? I think you showed it before, right?
That's yeah. It was like a leveling one. Should be in the guild stash. So.
I don't know if there's more than one. Is there more than one? There is more than one.
Oh, probably, yeah. Oh, yeah, it shows you, right?
30 to 50% increased freeze buildup, 9 to 12 cold damage. Mist Whisper crossbow. Apparently it is... It just says crossbow. What the hell? What does that even mean? Is there literally a base that's just crossbow?
How can I advise?
Finn makes fun of my collection, but it's beautiful. Except
This girl is a little... She's a little, her name Una. She's a little freaky. She's a little freaky deaky. I don't know what to think about her. Like, when you sell items to her, she's like, I will add that to my collection. Another unique piece. I'm like, Una, it's not that serious. It's a pair of boots I found on the ground. They got doo-doo on the bottom of them. They got doo-doo on the bottom. There's a doo-doo right on the heel right here. Another unique collection to my piece. Like, Una, I ain't selling items to you no more. I ain't doing it. Go, no. Bad. Bad. Unfortunately, she's the person who disenchants in this. Alright, disenchant that and disenchant that. They both suck anyway. I mean, other than the fact that they got 118 maximum life.
I was self-discovering all the amulet enchantments. Doing all the mixes I could. So many.
Well, I got a regal.
Can't do that here.
12 to 15 cold damage with 27 intelligence. That's pretty nice. Requires level 70. That's some BS right there. I was gonna regal orb them gloves, but level 70, that's a little high. That's a little high there. I can't be losing all my resistances now. Well, yeah, I guess it's just fire. Aren't I like overcapped on fire right now? I am overcapped on fire. Okay, well that's not too bad then. And that adds cold damage. I'm like super over. I was like super overcapped on fire. I wasn't even paying attention. So how does the Orb of Chance work? I need to know.
I don't know. I haven't used mine yet.
Usually it's just a random chance to get a unique item of the slot that you're doing. So like a unique crossbow or unique, whatever.
Yeah, but I'm also wondering, like, well, there's 2 unique crossbows, right? So, like, if I want to get the cold one, do I have to roll?
It just any crossbow can turn into any. It was any.
What about the advanced and expert, like, modifiers?
No, doesn't matter.
What would you like?
Can uniques be advanced or expert?
I have no clue about that, but
I mean, like, that's kind of what I'm interested in. Like, because if that's the case, then wouldn't I want to feel like an advanced or expert base and then roll it on that instead? Not a mean can the bean. In a wild crocodile. I'll hang on to it for right now. I'm not worried about it. Just came back to sell. You know what? I want to gamble. That's why I'm picking up stuff to sell. That's how I wasted all my gold to begin with. Gambling's kind of addictive. You can get some pretty good dang items from gambling too.
Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it.
I don't care what you do with these random items I'm selling you, Una. Just like stop making weird noises when I sell them to you. Oh, that's a crossbow. Una, stop, stop it, stop, Una, stop. Can't wait till I get to Act 2 so I can get away from Una. Why doesn't anybody like me?
Just because you said that, she's gonna follow you.
She probably will. She probably will. Don't even pretend she won't. She probably will.
Coming with you, Ginger. Sell me all of your items.
Ginger sells me the best loot. Una, it's not that serious, okay? I sold you a rock. The doo-doo rock, and you gave me like 5 gold for it too. You're an idiot. I will treasure it forever.
Need more mana. Need a sec.
Una's loot.
Una will be happy to see this.
Yay, I rescued Una's loot. Can't wait to give it to her. Oh, my loot!
Give it to me, baby.
Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Una, you better not say nothing weird.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eye. I think I shall begin by composing.
She's gonna compose a song about me. Great. Great.
Be careful. Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Quickly.
Yeah, that was 2 passive points.
It is good. Oh, I like
Alright, I'll be
this
back in
one.
a while, guys.
Be careful.
Why are you leaving all the time, Con? Get your butt over here and play some games.
I gotta go pick up one of my kids.
Dang
The
it.
airport's an hour and a half away.
That's terrible. They should go pick
Moment of
themselves up.
pleasure, a lifetime of suffering.
Alright, I'll be back in a while.
That's why you don't have kids, guys.
Reload.
They make you pick them up from the airport. Ugh.
Need a sec.
Advanced rogue armor. 156 armor, 141 evasion.
Need more time.
Oh yeah, I got 2 points to spend. You think I should try out that cold exposure thing? Exposure thing? I'm literally right there. Like I could just grab it. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to grab it.
You have all 3 damage types right now, or no?
I mean, yeah, I think so. I think I'm running all 3.
Yeah, so you just have to see how the behavior.
Hits that deal fire damage, remove fire exposure, and inflict lightning. Hits that deal cold, remove cold exposure, and they inflict fire. Lightning damage removes lightning exposure and inflicts cold. So I don't know. I was also working my way toward this little like circle-y thing over here, which is the 15% increased damage for each elemental ailment on the enemy. Harness the elements. That's where I was trying to go. Maybe I wait on that and just keep going toward my goal here.
Pretty rares off that one rare mob. That's crazy.
No mana.
I'm just like clearing this whole map.
Need a sec.
I have a lot of fun just clearing the maps. I don't know about you, but I like running around killing all the monsters. It's kind of fun. Something about like the maps themselves, like the monsters being extremely dangerous. Like I've died several times to like some monsters that are just pains in the butt. I heard the other day I heard Bob just like kind of screaming in the background, like you stole all my mana. Like
That guy just auto kills me pretty much.
Like just
Especially if it's a fast monster that I can't get away from, I just die.
just walks up to him and steals all his mana. There's that one that slurps all your potions away too. Like if he
I don't
touches
even
you,
mind that one.
all your potions are gone. He's just like. I wouldn't mind that one if it was more of like a gradual thing, like he took charges or whatever. But no, he doesn't take charges. Like if he touches you, like all of your charges are gone instantaneously. It's like a, I don't even understand. There's no like on. It's not like a gradual thing at all. It's on off. Like if he touches you, they're all gone.
Come touch me.
Ooh, a rare trunk. Advanced smithing hammer. Advanced sturdy bow. So that one's got 16 to 23 gold damage on it. Freezing advanced sturdy bow of osmosis. I wish I had more exalt orbs so I could actually like try and roll these and see what I get, but I just don't really have a lot of those. I mean, I think with how they made the system, I feel like more exalt orbs isn't necessarily a bad thing, because there's no guarantee that even if you exalt something, is it gonna like roll well. Like most of the time it doesn't roll well. It actually rolls pretty terribly. And so like it's not, I don't really see it as like an issue, really. It's not. Like having more exalt orbs doesn't really make a big deal in the grand scheme of things. It really just makes it easier for you to gamble essentially on potentially getting a good item, which I think is better than not being able to gamble on potentially get good items. I mean, it makes all the loot more valuable in my opinion. You know, that way when you are walking by and you see like an expert quarterstaff drop, you immediately think to yourself, oh man, that could be amazing. Then you know, like you throw like a orb of transmutation on it, or maybe one of those more specific ones like the essences, try and get a specific mod, throw like the second one on there, like did it roll good, and then you know you move on and you're like, okay, well that might be worth, you know, exalting. And so you exalt it, it ends up with really nice mods. You know, like it's I think it's better that way, because then every item is valuable and not just only rares are valuable. So having those to be more common, I think it's a good move all around. Bricking items is part of the game, yeah. What I'm saying is allow us to brick more items. That's what I'm saying. Like the process of which you are crafting the items and trying to get better items should be more common than less common, if I'm making any sense.
The exalt orbs should drop like candy in the when you start the end game. They definitely increase them. They're basically the old chaos orbs. It feels like you just get them while you're mapping. They just fall.
I thought you said you didn't have any exalt orbs.
Yeah, like 3 days ago, and then they did the patch, and then I'm in the end game and I'm farming exalts. What do you mean?
Okay. No, I mean you said it just like a couple minutes ago. You were like, I wish I had some more exalts.
No. I say I use them as fast as I get them.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I use them, I get them, I use them. Yeah. And then I use them like candy.
So they're not dropping fast enough. That's
Need a sec. Here it comes!
swear the inventory in this game. I don't know if I'm just imagining it or what, but sometimes I swear I look at my inventory and I'm like, is the game trying to troll me? Because I'll look in there and they'll put like a ring in the center of like a 6x2 or whatever, just completely making the whole 6x2 like completely useless. When you pick up items off the ground, like just as an example, like it'll just take the ring and just throw it like right there. Like I think it's deliberately trying to put the ring in like the worst spot that it could possibly put it, so that you can fit the least number of items that you can in your inventory. And I constantly have to go in there, and I constantly have to like move stuff around so that I can fit more equipment. Because just if you just click on items and pick them up, they always go in there in like the worst way. It's like, let me just leave this weird wonky spot over here that you could totally fit items in, but you're not going to be able to because I just squeezed it in there weird. I also noticed it does this a lot, where it like misaligns items. Like I'll look at my inventory, like I pick up a hat or whatever, and the hat will be like perfectly positioned between two items, so that there's only 2 spots on the left and 2 spots on the right. Whereas if they put it this way, you could fit a whole other helmet in there, but it like picks it up like that. Can't trust the stupid auto pickup system in this game. You gotta go in there and you gotta arrange your jank manually. Alright. Nice, time for a trip back to that town anyway. Oh, I gotta go all the way around? Boobies. Oh, I didn't search up here. Monsters, what's up, monsters? No? Oh, dang, that's a whole zone. Ooh, there's a rare monster over here. Meat Knife the Patient. What's up, Meat Knife? Oh, look, you already frozen. Poor guy. And you got cold explosions, too. He's like, but I'm a cold monster. Yeah, you were a cold monster. The hell even are you? Give me my doojangs. Man, all he dropped was gold. Like he literally dropped like 7 piles of gold and like 1 blue item. Let's check up here. There's a whole other little zone up here. There might be another rare monster. No, dead end. I like fighting the rare monsters. I think they're fun. Sometimes they're more fun than the bosses. Especially if you get like a whole bunch of rare monsters like back to back, where they start overlapping. Like in Diablo 2, you'd be like fighting a monster and have fanaticism, and then like another pack of monsters would show up. People like Death Lords with Conviction or something, and then like a third pack of rare monsters would show up with like freaking Might Aura, and you're just like, Ow, my face. Oh, what am I doing? I can fit that. We can fit one more item. We can fit it. Pack it in there. Pack it in, pack it in. Oh, there's a waypoint right here. Bing.
The village has been destroyed. We must infiltrate them. Do whatever it takes.
Una, I'm not selling you my items. This mace doesn't seem all that amazing. I mean, it's got decent physical damage. Is anybody running like a one-handed mace build? Seems like okay for a one-handed mace build. Maybe I should throw that in the guild stash just in case anybody needs it. Good old one-handed maces. I mean, that'd be pretty good for like a sword and board setup on like a swap. Kind of interested in making a sword and board character. It sounds kind of fun.
Yep.
It might be my next character.
Be a totem boy. Sword and board totem boy.
I don't know.
Need a sec.
They just need to hurry up with the righteous fire in the game.
Not yet.
Volt Wither? What's up, Volt Wither? Do you like being frozen? Because, yeah, you're frozen.
All in a day's work.
Rebirth Rune.
Need a sec.
Decrepit Mercenary the Brawler. It's a quality shield. Definitely take that back and destroy it. Gotta get those sweet fragments. I was looking at what quality does on the skills, and I was actually kind of pleasantly
Nice.
surprised. Some of them have some very interesting quality effects, like increased duration, or like you gotta kind of like hold the Alt key to see the quality bonuses,
Yep.
though. Like apparently Frostbomb, which is one I'm probably gonna want to beef up the quality on. It says additional effects from quality is increased cold exposure effect, up to 20%.
Yep.
So that's like a massive increase in the negative resistance that it's offering me.
Fire in the hole!
This village is kind of pissing me off. There's like, totally looks like you can go specific ways, but then they're like blocked off or whatever. It's weird. Alright, that's a checkpoint. Is there anything in this place that I need to get, like boss-wise, or clickables, or chests? Just the Executioner. I think the Executioner is the main boss in this area, isn't he?
Yeah, you think you have to kill him?
Yeah, I think you have to kill him, so I don't think there's anything I'm gonna miss then. Advanced quilted vest. 242 evasion. It's kind of nice.
Eat this! Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Starting to get into a rhythm with it. Like, I just grab the blues, I go back, and I identify them because I want to see what they are. Sell them. If they have good mods, I might Regal Orb them.
Quickly.
Here, Una, have some items.
To hold on to bits and pieces. It's beautiful. I accept.
evasion rating, and maximum energy shield.
Be careful.
Salvage. Bink. I noticed also that the higher quality the item is that you find, the more of the fragments that you get back. So like if you find like a 20% superior item, like you get a bunch of fragments when you go salvage it.
Finally, my divine orb.
What's that do?
It allows you to reroll modifiers on like any item,
No.
uniques, anything. So like basically, if you have a bad rolled unique, you can
Try
try
and
again.
turn it into a good roll unique. Huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It's
Sting.
usually the most expensive currency in the game. Like as far as value. Like instead of finding $1, I just found like $1,000 or $100, whatever.
Well, aren't you face?
Like I can look up the ratio for divines to exalts. Give me a second.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't use a divine on just anything, so.
No,
It's
you don't
it's an
really.
item that you would only use on something that you'd want to like re-roll the modifier on. Can you infinitely do it, or is it something that
Yeah. Yep. Currency's the limit.
Is there anything that upgrades the tier? Like, you know how like the rare items have specific tiers to their modifiers, like tier 1, 2, 3. Anything that upgrades the tier on the modifiers?
There was in PoE 1. There was a way to upgrade tiers, but I don't know if that's.
Yeah,
in
that
this
was
game.
the crafting bench.
Yeah, I don't think the crafting bench is in this game.
Divine Orb is. That's really cheap right now. So what is expensive? Is Chaos? 4x for one divine. That seems really cheap. So what's a Chaos Orb for? Chaos Orb is only worth 1? I don't know what's going on in the market right now. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think anybody knows.
Just trying to figure it out, right?
By decree of the Count of all.
Another checkpoint. What are you? Checkpoints usually mean good things. Storm Rune. I don't know what that means. What is this area? There's a special little icon on the map too. Oh, is this where I got like the blacksmith tools? This is where I got like the blacksmith tools. Did I not grab the blacksmith quest? Let me make sure I talk to everybody in town.
Is the helm upgrade?
I remember there being a blacksmith quest where you had to go collect the blacksmith tools for like Renly or something like that. He is not giving me the quest again though, so maybe that quest just doesn't exist in Cruel Difficulty. I mean, that could be the case, right?
Stick to the cairns.
Hey, Jessman, thanks for the 2 gift subs. And congrats on your Chimera pet. He's pretty cool. You'll probably end up shooting him a lot like I did, but I think he's really cool. He would freak me out. He'd be running after me. Like, oh my god! Ah! It reminds me of that video where they put like spider legs on a dog, and then the dog's like running around. He looks like a spider crawling across the ground. He was running at people, and people were like spooking out and like running from him. And you know, dogs like to chase things that run away from them, so. so is that pretty much it? I've cleared the whole village. No, except for this like center bit.
Need a sec.
It's insanity.
Ew, ooh, like Resident Evil zombies? Oh, didn't even realize I was standing in the puddle. I was just like slowly dying from the puddle.
Not yet.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I got another passive point. Let's keep working toward that thing.
Oh, Kumi. Accuracy and light radius is kind of stupid, but whatever. Does this helm just fix all of my res issues?
Dude, you find some items that are just like crazy with resistances too. Hey, Lone Wolf, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Gonna get you a Chimera pet too? He is pretty neat. I'm over here hawking the Chimera pet. You know you want it.
Here it comes. Need more time.
Wow. Superior Advanced Iron Greaves. 13% superior, and they also already have a socket in them. Kinda neat. I kinda feel like I should, I mean, I'm gonna destroy them for the socket and the doojank, but like... I really don't want, like, full armor, though. Yeah, I'll just destroy him. Give me an Artificer's and a Armor Shard.
Need a sec.
This helm is such a good upgrade.
Not yet.
Got crazy resistances on it.
I don't like it in guild right now.
Was it like a rock stopper? Like 30% all?
Almost. I didn't get the lightning on it, but it's got 151 life on it too, with double res and a ton of evasion energy shield. It's
15% increased light radius. I'm just messing with you. It's pretty. That's pretty nice. But that light radius is sick, though. You know that's sick. You can see better in the dark.
If I took the double of energy shield right now, they give me 2,600 energy shield. That'd be insane. With almost 2k light, I'd have like over a 4,000 hit pool, like 4,500 hit pool.
See, I knew you were coming back for the Chimera, Lone Wolf. I knew you was coming back for the Chimera. Congrats, by the way. And thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Helps me from going homeless. I do like not being homeless. Yeah, my eyes are bothering me today.
No, too much eyeballs need healing. Yes.
Hate night shifts. Night shifts suck.
How hard do they suck?
They suck hard. Alright, I have explored everything. Let's go.
I just found the equivalent of an extra strong, extra fast might enchanted.
Did they clap your booty cheeks?
Oh yeah.
What's up, EVH? Is anyone new to maps finding it very difficult to survive? I don't know. Do you have resistances and stuff? Do you have resistances? Do you have...
La resistance.
I mean, have you stacked a specific defensive stat? Like... I mean, I haven't really, like, pushed into defensive stuff yet, but... There's definitely a lot of defensive stuff on the passive tree. That if you're having trouble, you can pull back on the damage output a little bit and go into some of the defensive stuff. What's up, Executioner? I hear you like mudkips. I like mudkips too. Burp, 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 boo, doodle doodle dee doo, doo dee doo dee doo dee doo. No, I don't want to face my death. How about you face your freeziness? Oh. I don't know how that even hit me. I was over there and I dropped over there, but whatever. A little bit of laggy there, or did I just have that big of an AoE? Could just be really big AoE. I thought I was out of range though.
No escape. Not this time.
Come on down. Come on down to South Park and meet the Executioner Man. We got poison everywhere. Hit you with that poison in your hair.
Fire in the hole!
He's got such wide arcing attacks. Haha, use frozen. Ow.
We need a sec.
I feel like me getting hit by that guillotine was so stupid.
Need a sec.
What's the level requirement on the rank 13 uncut skill gems? I've only found 12 so far, and it won't give me 13. I've been on 12 for a very long time.
Is that might be the support gems
Hmm?
level. I said 41, but I think that's the support gems level 3.
Yeah, I'm looking at cluster. I wanted to get access to cluster grenade, which is a rank 13 skill gem. Ow. You hit so hard. I'm not a big fan of them like locking the bosses.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What's it called?
Need more time.
There's stun build up, freeze build up, like cold build up, etc. Like during certain phases, they lock that so that it doesn't move. So like a lot of the times you'll get a boss down to like 99% or something, and then like 99% frozen, and then they go into like a lock phase where they can't be frozen, and so it just sits at 99% for like the entire phase until they, I don't know, until they finish doing whatever it is they're doing. Golf ball through a water hose. What are we doing with water hoses? Why is the fire attacks just like constantly still coming even though I'm finished with the boss fight?
For what it's worth, it isn't worth much.
Quickly.
There's a terrible rare item. You getting disenchanted. Let's see what I get for these boots. 13% and 149. I got what? 8 artificer's orbs and I got 3 armor scrap. I got 2 armor scrap and 1 artificer shard from that. That's nice.
How can I help? Here's what I got. Go well.
I got so many rank 12 uncuts gems at this point. So many support gems too. I have a couple uncut spirit gems. It's funny, the uncut spirit gems are super rare, but they're also like one of those things that you just really don't need very often because the majority of the time you're just like, yeah, well, whatever. Like, like, I can't even use more than like 1 or 2 spirit abilities anyway, so.
Bye.
Gem staff works well, and it's only 40 points to get. I was waiting on the sales. Swamp Donkey. Everybody said there's going to be a sale for Christmas, so I was waiting on the sales.
And here I thought
I don't really need it right this second anyway. I'm sure eventually I'll need it.
All men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice.
Third shift.
fire in the hole!
Did I go the wrong way? Guess I went the wrong way. This way it is then. Yeah, I remember I used to play World of Tanks a lot. World of Tanks was a free-to-play game. And, like, one of the things that you really needed in that game was, especially if you were a tank collector, was you needed garage slots, and I had, like, I still got, like, 1 million tanks in that game. But, like, garage slots would often go on sale, and you know, like buying them at full price was stupid when they were going to be on sale at some point. So like you'd basically just wait until the sales, and everybody was saying it's the same thing for this game. Like the stash tab slots, the stash tabs always go on sale at some point. So with Christmas coming up, I'm pretty sure that the stash tabs are probably going to be going on sale sometime between it for Christmas. So I figure I'll just save. Maybe 8.
Need more mana.
I can deal with my 4 tabs for right now.
I said the same thing, honestly. I was like, I'll wait for a sale. I got some tabs enough to do, have some space. Not getting eaten up like crazy. Like I have my essence tab and I have a currency tab. Definitely want to get a gem tab, but I'm doing the same thing for sure. Definitely waiting for a sale.
No room.
There's no room at the inn. What do you mean there's no room? Well, that's a 3 item. Ugh. Ooh. I just keep selling stuff. I want to do like a gamble fun at some point, so I want to build up a bunch of gold and then maybe just like gamble a bunch of crossbows and see if I get something like super duper ridiculous.
Yes?
Seems like that's what a lot of
It's
people are
that
doing.
ability.
Bye.
Greetings.
Can you come onto my screen so I can see what ability that was?
No.
That was insane.
Deal.
I wonder if I should just trade. Think I could trade that chance orb for like a bunch of exalts?
No.
No?
No.
They're not worth anything?
It's probably multiple chance orbs for an exalt.
Oh. That's weird, because I've only found like one chance orb the entire time I've been playing, but I've found several exalts. I found, I don't know, like 6 or 7, maybe 8 exalts.
Need a sec. No mana.
Yeah.
Need more time.
Detonator, detonator. Ho, ho, ho.
Need a sec.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Them stupid puddles, man. How many times have I fallen for those stupid puddles that are literally on the ground after the monster dies and persist for like 10, 20 seconds? Feels like. And I just don't pay attention. Like, I can't... I fall for them things every single time. They're just not obvious enough. And like half the time I don't look over at my HP falling.
Sorry, I was just. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. It's beautiful. I accept.
Yuck.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Stupid puddles, man. I was like raving about how little the monsters have like after death effects. And here I am dying to after death effects. After death puddles, after death little explosion things. The guy with the, I don't even know what the mod is called, but there's like a rare mod that you can get. It's like some sort of purple mushrooms or something, or like lightning comes down after the monster dies. That guy's gotten me like 3 or 4 times. Like, I'd be killing the rare guy, and then I'm like, oh, I got him, okay, done. And then, like, right after the rare guy dies, all the little things come down and kill me. For this one, it's these blood puddles that are, like, barely visible. I don't know who is casting them, or if it's an after-death puddle, or if it's being cast by one of the mages, or what, but... it goes under my feet, and I just don't even see it. Too many explosions going off for me to notice a puddle under my feet. It's kind of difficult. Like, you can see it right there. It's really obvious right there. But you can't really see it when the explosions go off. And that's kind of like what's going on. Is that I'm like got all these explosions, and then like I don't see the puddle, and then before you know it, like I'm like halfway dead or mostly dead because I've been standing in the puddle the entire time like an idiot. It's my fault for being a grenadier.
Not yet.
Maximum mana ring. Well, here, let's use the transform on this random advanced crossbow. Let's see what happens. Item cannot increase in rarity. What? Is it because it's advanced? I guess advanced items can't be turned into uniques.
Not yet. Out of mana.
Reloading.
Um. 35k, 36k. Probably gamble a couple crossbows now.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Sorry.
I kind of feel like I should wait till later,
It's beautiful.
since there's items that can be advanced. Or would you say expert?
Goodbye.
See if I can get some expert quality items. Do I got a video discussing the PoE 2 patch? No, I don't. I've been super duper busy. That thing came out. I think I was like, just got home from work and I was ready to pass out. I was like laying in bed and I saw it, and I think I like linked it in Discord, and that was about it.
Need more time.
I mean, the moral of the story is I really need experience in the game. I mean, I'm not like a PoE 1 veteran like some people. So, like, the small amount of information that carries over from PoE 1 to PoE 2, I know nothing about. Plus, I'm still learning, like, all the new mechanics for the game, so... I feel like when it comes to the patch notes, I can't really comment as well as I do in, like, some other games. So, I'm doing my due diligence, which is to learn the game, so that I can comment. Which requires me to level up and get gear and play around with the skill system and figure out what the hell's going on and kill monsters and see how good the drops are and, you know, etc, etc, etc. Play with the crafting system and see how bad or good it is, etc, etc. So, like, when they make a small change, like Regal Orbs drop more often, like how do I know whether that's a good or a bad thing? Like, how often were they dropping before? Like, were they dropping not a lot, or were, like is this a good change or is it a bad change? Until I get, like, a good idea of, like, how the current system works, I can't really comment on how the changes are affecting the current system. In other words, I'm going to be trying my best to push in that direction, obviously. I will, at some point, be making those videos. That's the goal. So can't really quite figure out where the puddles are coming from. I'm not sure if it's a cast ability by a specific monster that I can target, or if it's just like a monster that's running up and suiciding, or like... I don't know. Maybe it's the blood collector? Oh, it's when the blood collector dies. Okay. So it's an on-death effect of the blood collector. That makes sense. She's the one that leaves the blood puddle when you kill her. So it is an on-death effect. I'm not stupid.
It is good.
I thought it was an on-death effect.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
So does the price of the gambling go up with level like it does in Diablo 2? Because I remember in D2, like, you would, at the beginning, like, if you wanted to gamble a dagger, it might be like, you know, like 2K or something, and then later on, like, it would just skyrocket with level. Or does it stay the same? Making it easier to gamble at high levels. Could be easier. Easier. Alright, what's in this area? Is there anything in this area? It doesn't say there's anything in this area. So, I guess we could just continue on. I mean, I was kind of hunting for rare monsters and stuff, but again, it really doesn't matter, does it? So many puddles.
By decree of the Count of Ogum.
Go let this guy down. This poor guy. Yeah, give my uncut support gem. The temple ball looks so cool. It's a big old flanged mace. The flanged mace. You know what the flanged mace was designed for? It was designed to break armor. That's what it was designed for. Somebody somewhere was like, armor, I hate you. And so they designed the flanged mace. And it is quite a beast. It'll tear apart some armor. And do a lot of damage to the person on the inside.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Advanced sturdy crossbow.
Need a sec. Need more time.
I don't believe you can upgrade the base skill level on a staff.
Load.
Bob would know better than me though, because he's playing a Sork. I'm pretty sure that the base level of the skill goes up with the, like, when you find them, so you have to find it with the base level skill higher. At least that's been my experience. Like, this one right here you see has a level 12 living bomb on it.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
I'm over here crunching on cheese balls. I like everything about PoE 2. I think it's superior to PoE 1 in just about every way. It's not complete. I think that might be the only one. It's early access, right? So it's not done. It's not a finished product.
How can I?
Yes? I've collected these over time. It's beautiful. I accept. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Not being able to remove runes just feels bad. It's the same way it is in Diablo 2. Can't remove runes in Diablo 2 either. I ain't mad about that. I like it. Having some kind of permanence to things makes them feel more special.
Need more time. Reload!
You can't remove runes in Diablo 2. You can destroy them. That's a completely different thing. You can destroy the runes. That is a completely different thing. You can't just remove them. Diablo 4 lets you remove runes at your leisure and replace them with whatever you want. In Diablo 2, you can destroy them. That's not removing them. Removing them is removing them. Destroying them is destroying them. Maybe in the future.
Reloading. This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
Path of Exile 2 is superior to PoE 1 in just about every way, man. The combat is better. The bosses are better. The graphics are better. The art style is better. Like, I mean, we got like on the left side, we've got like columns. And in the columns, like PoE 2 is winning every single column. Like 90% of the columns is being completely dominated by PoE 2. And you're like, yeah, but like these two things down here make me think PoE 1 is better. It doesn't work that way. Like, the game is superior to PoE 1 in like every way, shape, and form. Including the fact that it has an open-endedness to it, which they're going to be adding more content to. So, I mean, we're sitting at the beginning of early access. A year from now, half the stuff you're complaining about might even be in the game. Yeah, I'm trying. I need to learn more about the game, but I'm trying.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
This is the learning phase. I'm trying to learn. Gotta do the big learn. Chaos resistance. Nice. A chaos resistance charm? That's kind of cool. Poopy. I mean, it's a completely different argument, Sean. D2 is better than D3 and D4 simply because it's a completely different style game. If Diablo 4 actually followed the same style, then it would be a different argument entirely and probably closer to what you're trying to state. But that's like comparing apples and oranges at that point. D2 is just a different breed of ARPG. D3 went with a completely different style with more casual approach, like probably the most casual game I've ever seen in the world. It's so casual, I don't even know. I think I like got a bad back while playing it. Like that's how casual it is. And then like D4 on the other hand is like some sort of hybrid between D3 and D2 where it's trying to still be very casual, but at the same time of being casual, it's also somehow attempting to be more, advanced and less of a casual game. I mean, PoE 1 and PoE 2 are close enough together that the comparison makes sense. Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 are far enough apart that the comparison doesn't make sense. Diablo 4 is a good game. You're just an idiot, Belmont. Increased duration, increased charges. I like both of those. I think I would prefer Chaos over Lightning. Chaos seems to be the one I'm having the hardest trouble with. So that direction. I can't believe this guy is defending the potion piano. Are you really just gonna sit there and try and defend the crappy, horrible potion piano system from PoE 1? It's got a 2 out of 10 on Metacritic because a bunch of people got butthurt because their build got nerfed. God forbid the game creators actually try to balance the mechanics. You nerfed my favorite build. 2 out of 10. Your game's so bad I actually took a shower for the first time in 3 months.
Speaking of shower, I just got back.
You got your tri-monthly shower?
Yep. I feel refreshed.
Refreshed and renewed.
They call me Leon Gold.
Mm-hmm.
I have almost 4,100.
Belmont, I rate Path of Exile 1 so low in my book that Diablo 4 and Diablo 3 are above it. Okay? Everybody's got their own opinions. PoE 1 literally sucks balls. You can make up whatever opinions you want on the internet. You can review bomb games. That's the new thing. Like, oh, the game creators did something I didn't like. Let's review bomb them. You're like super excited about the Metacritic score, where literally like season 1 they nerfed everybody's character, and then everybody got upset, and so they went and review bombed the game. Like, okay, woo. You know, the game is like completely different from what it was in season 1 when they review bombed it. It's literally not even the same game anymore. Somebody came in here just the other day talking about like how much they hated Diablo 4, and I was like, when's the last time that you've actually played the game? And they're like, oh, I quit in season 1.
Do they have like an actual reason like me, or was it like game-wise? Because game-wise, the updates haven't been terrible. Like, I still don't think it's crazy amazing, but it's better than what it was.
I think they're making.
And like, I'll every now and then I'll still go watch some videos because I want to see where it's at, you know? Because it's Diablo. I still love the Diablo franchise.
I mean, just because you love the Diablo franchise doesn't mean you like all the games. You couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me enough money to go back and play 3.
Somebody paid me enough money. I had a bet with one of my buddies. He was like, I don't remember what greater rift tier he was doing. I think it was like 120 or 115. He was like, man, this is hard, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, bro, I could get to like 130 in 3 days. He bet me $300 I couldn't do it, and I did it.
It's not even hard. You put on the, like, you just put on the set. Like, you just pick a set and do the build in the set, and, like, you're like, already pretty much there.
Yeah, I just rolled a Demon Hunter.
Min-max a little bit of
easy.
gear, and you're done.
I had to do a solo self-found, too, though. I couldn't play with anybody else. But yeah, it was funny. Made $300 in 3 days. It was good.
Bet.
Safe to say he does not say anything to me like that about video games. You couldn't do it. You want to bet? I can do it.
Not even that hard, bro.
No, that one is not that hard.
Season journey complete and you're out? That's weird. Y'all play games weird. People tell me I'm like gatekeeping or like I try to like make people feel bad about playing games the wrong way, but like when you're eating a hot dog from the wrong direction, like somebody needs to slap you in the back
Sideways,
of
right?
the head.
You definitely sideways.
Somebody needs to slap you in the back of the head and tell you you're doing things wrong. Like I don't know what it's like this is the, like how I feel about this is like I'm gonna bring up an image. This is how I feel about some of you guys when you tell me how you play the games. This is how I feel. Like this is how you're playing the game. Like in the worst possible way that you could play it, and then you come and complain about how the game sucks, and I'm like, well, how did you play it? And then you tell me how you play it, and this is how you played it.
Season journey, and I'm out. He probably does that just to get the achieves.
Like, when a new season starts, do you know what I do? You know what I'm interested in? I couldn't give 2 fucks about the stupid season journey. Who fucking cares about that stupid bullcrap? It gets done anyway on its own. Like, you literally just play the game and it'll get done on its own. I play to play with the builds, the characters, like the fun stuff that they add. Like when they add new builds for characters, like the Ball Lightning, like mega super Ball Lightning build, or when they add like the companion builds and you can have like a whole freaking wolf army, or when they add, you know, like the freaking ridiculous earthquake explosion upheaval builds. I want to play the builds. I want to like make 16 characters and try out every single one of the builds, and I want to play around with all the cool stuff that they added into the game. Like if you're just making one character and then you just like complete the season journey and you're out, you're just missing out on like 90% of the fun. You might as well just take the hot dog out of the bun and just eat the bun by itself. Because that's basically what you're doing. Like you took the part that actually mattered and you just took it out of the bun and you dropped it into the trash can, and then you put ketchup on the bun and then you ate the bun directly. I mean, and I get it. Everybody has different things that they have fun with on a game. But if you're going to play the game in the worst possible way that you can play it and then complain that it sucks, just keep your opinion to yourself. Because your opinion is trash, and you should feel bad for having that opinion. Man, this pizza that I got from the store is really bad. Have you tried this? Hands you a slice of pizza. Dude, it's still frozen. Did you cook it? What? You gotta cook it? Yeah, you put it in the oven and cook it, and it melts the cheese and crisps up the crust and makes the whole thing taste good. Wow. Oh, man, I didn't know. I was wondering why it tasted so bad, and everybody was saying this pizza was so good. But like, yeah, you gotta cook it first. Gotta put it in the oven for like 20 minutes, and then it tastes delicious. And don't burn it either. Like, get it nice and crispy with like the golden brown edges and like the. It's like, you know what? Just crunching on a frozen pizza over there. My nephew, I remember my nephew when he was younger. He was so hungry, and he didn't know how to make food. And like, I went in there, and he had a knife, and he was just stabbing a can of peas. Like, legitimately trying to open the can of peas with a knife because he didn't even know what a cutter, like a can opener was. And I'm just like, bro, you can't, no, stop. You're gonna hurt yourself. It's like, if you're hungry, I'll make you something to eat. Like, you don't need to stab a can of peas with a knife repeatedly until it explodes. I've done all there is to do in D4 and I'm satisfied. Buddy, it's my job to play games like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the rest of my life, and I still haven't done all there is to do with Diablo 4, so don't give me that bull crap. There are still builds I haven't tried, there are still classes I haven't fully explored, there's still abilities that I haven't fully like gone into. I mean, it's just, don't give me that bull crap. Guarantee you there's going to be somebody online saying the same thing about Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I'm bored with it. I've done everything I can do with this game.
Yeah.
Like, really? They're going to get blasted. They're going to get sugar blasted in the face. Hibbity hoopla, builds are content, okay? Builds are content. Like, a lot of people just get lost in the sauce and they pick one character and that's all they ever play. I don't know why you guys do this to yourselves. Like, why would you ever just pick one character and only ever play one character and one build ever? Like, what is the point of that? Y'all making me like irrationally angry right now. I'm gonna write this on the screen so that everybody can see it. Builds are content. Okay, and I'm gonna make it real big. Alright, and we're gonna make it big. Look at this. Builds are content. Okay? Making character builds, fun builds, like in creating unique builds, unique items, different ways that you can potentially make a build function. Like creating different classes with different builds, using different ascendancies, using different skills, different elements. Focusing on freezing, focusing on lightning, focusing on fire, focusing on poison, focusing on dots, building earthquakes, building tornadoes, building frickin' dust devils. Builds literally are content, okay? Stop fooling yourself into thinking that you've completed an entire game if you haven't played around with multiple builds. If you only ever play one character and one build and that's all you ever did, then you're missing out on like 99% of the content of these games. Why have 12 classes and 3 ascendancies per class with literally like 100 skills? I don't even know how many skills like per class, but it looks like there's at least over 100 skills. Why have that many options so that you can make so many fun characters and so many fun builds if you're just going to only play one character ever and one build ever? Like, what's the point of that? I just want a plain cheese pizza, please. Okay, that's all I want is a plain cheese pizza. Do you want pepperonis? No. Do you want sausage? No. Do you want bacon? No. Do you want peppers? No. Do you want onions? No. Do you want mushrooms? No. Do you want olives? No. I don't want any of the toppings. I don't want to try any of the toppings. Have you ever tried any of the toppings? No, I don't want to try any of the toppings. Just give me the plainest, okayest cheese pizza that you've ever seen in your life. Would you like some fancy sauce, maybe? Like some white cheese or something like that? Would you like me to sprinkle on some cheddar or maybe butter the crust? No. Plain cheese pizza. That's all I want. It's just the plainest, okayest cheese pizza that ever existed. That's how you guys sound. No pepperoni, no sausage, no ham, no pineapple, nothing. No toppings. We don't try toppings. Who wants to do that? Just give me the okayest character that I can get. Let me complete the campaign. I've beaten the game, and then I move on.
Oh, I don't want to fight that guy yet. Need a sec. Oh, I gotta fight him. All right, cool.
Jalapenos? Oh, yeah. Jalapenos. I don't like to overdo the jalapenos, but jalapenos on a pizza is really good. Yes, yes, yes. I can't believe I left out jalapenos. You have corrected a grave misfortune on my part. That was a grave mistake, and I appreciate it. There's only so many ways I can force myself to kill the same demons. I disagree. I disagree. I mean, let's take Leon as an example. Earlier, he was playing a lightning build, and he was using a lightning skill, right? And so he was literally forcing himself to use a skill that was a lightning skill because that was what he wanted to be, right? Was a lightning character. And he swapped over to the skill he actually liked, and it like changes his entire life. Now his character is like much better, functions better, is more fun to play. Like, you can set up a character that's just terrible to play, and it's awful, and you're basically just like stabbing yourself in the eye with a toothpick every single time you play it. That's not fun. Like, exploring the builds and finding a build that you actually have like tons of fun with is a huge difference between playing a build that you don't have fun with. So if you're not experimenting and like playing with the options, how do you know there's not some build in Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 2 that you're going to have like an amazingly large amount of fun with, where you're literally giggling with excitement as you like explode monsters in little bits of ash? I mean, I've done builds like that too, where I'm literally just laughing. Like, the build is so much fun, I'm literally just giggling and laughing. Great, now I gotta go get pizza. Thanks, Gigi. I'm good. What toppings are you getting though? And thank you for the $5. But what toppings are you getting? Are you getting only cheese with no extra topping? Like, who orders cheese pizza this day and age?
Oh yeah, this isn't what I
Hot take: if you enjoy cheese pizza, why aren't you just getting breads, like the really good like garlic breadsticks with like the cheese on them? Like, why are you even bothering?
Garlic on it. That's
like,
not just cheese pizza.
I know, like, but why even just get the cheese pizza? Why not just get like the really good like garlic breadsticks with like the, like the cheese on the top, and it's got like the seasonings in there? Like, it's way better than a cheese pizza.
First ones, hear our laments. Oh, all I did was touch it. Need a sec. Reloading.
Well, what's up, buddy? You seem a little angry. Can you cool it off? Apparently people were complaining about that boss Quadrilla in the jungle. The one that I killed that literally could one-shot me. Anytime that boss touched me, it was a one-shot, and I still killed him anyway. I don't know why people were complaining about that guy. He's so easy to fight. You literally just get close, and you just look for the mechanical, what is it, the tells. He has these very obvious tells, and you can literally just like dodge back and forth and just never get hit by him. It's freaking great. Level 1 support gems are amazing. What are you talking about? Dude, they're stingy with support gems, so getting a support gem from a boss as a reward early on is like amazing. I was like desperate for support gems when I started. Now I've got like more support gems than I know what to do with. And they're tier 2 support gems at that. Can't wait till I start getting into the tier 3 support gems. Why you suck so bad, Candlemass?
You're talking to me.
So I'm a range character, but most of the time I like going into melee because it's easier to fight the bosses in melee. 8% increased maximum life. Don't mind if I do. Advanced rogue armor. To be honest, I don't even want a pizza. I just want to watch other people eating a pizza. That sounds like fun too. I like that. Pepperoni and toppings don't make a pizza? Oh my god, hippie hoopla. I don't think we can be friends anymore. I don't think we can be friends, sir. Oof.
Kind of.
Pizza is not a pizza unless you've got some toppings on it. I'm sorry. Cheese pizza is for cheese pizza is for little
bread
kids.
And sauce.
Cheese,
I like bread and sauce.
yeah,
It's great.
bread and sauce.
I don't even want the cheese.
Cheese pizza, like a cheese pizza, is like for little kids. Like that's who usually eats a cheese pizza. By the way, is children, little kids. I'm not kidding. Like whenever we would have like a party or something like that for the family, and you know, like we wanted to order pizza, the kids wouldn't eat anything other than cheese pizza. They didn't even want pepperoni pizza, which is just like cracked. And so we would have to order a cheese pizza just for them. Man, the armor on that thing is nice, but I like the spirit. I mean, it's not a bad armor. It's also an advanced plate, too.
Be careful.
Throw that in the stash.
It's gotta be the worst debuffs I've ever had.
Wow, that's a lot of lightning damage. Knocking advanced Warden Bow of Regrowth, 3 to 67 lightning. 23% chance to chain an additional time, grants 4 life per enemy hit. It's only a magical bow. Hmm. Wow. That's even better. Some of these elemental bows be tempting me over, I'll tell you what. I kind of like to look at everything in the shop because I never know what I'm going to find. Oh, wow. That's not bad. Bloodshell Advanced Quilted Vest. Body armor. It's got 8% quality on it. It's 261 evasion. It's got 35 spirit, 22% fire res, 13% chaos resistance, and 4.9 life regen. It's only got 4 mods. Could go even further. It's 94 dexterity requirement. I think I should probably buy that.
That'll keep you alive.
It might actually be better than mine. I just blew an Exalt Orb on mine too. I need to up my dex a little bit, but what's up, Tomac? You would DoorDash me an extra large cheese pizza right now? Why would you do that to me? What did I do to you? Like, what did I do to you to deserve that?
Take that deal. Give him my address.
What did I do to
I'll
deserve?
take a pizza.
What did I do? What did I do to deserve an extra large cheese pizza? What did I do? Cody will eat it. I mean, he eats anything though, so that's not really. I don't really say anything.
He eats his own poop.
I mean, he eats cat poop, and he really enjoys it too. And that's the part that disturbs me more than the fact that he eats it, is the fact that he really enjoys it. I don't even know how to explain what goes on in his head. I don't even begin to know. He does this really creepy thing where he starts his teeth, he smells something or eats something and his teeth starts chattering. Like he gets like super excited about it or something. I don't know what it is that it's going on inside of his head, but like when it occurs, like I just look at him and I'm like, this is the grossest thing I've ever seen. Like, are you drooling, like teeth chattering, getting like this? Like, do you hate it or do you love it? I can't tell whether you hate it or love it. Is it hate? I think it might be hate. I think it's hate. Although it could also be love. You know what? I don't know. I'll put another essence of the mind in here. A mana do jinx.
Can't do that here.
I didn't mean to take a pair of boots. What the hell? Put them back. Those aren't bad. 35% lightning res. That's a lot of lightning res. I mean, he did eat a whole pine cone. He 100% did.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What's crazy to me is that like every single season Diablo 4 has had an update. I'm pretty sure that they've added like at least 2 builds per class, if not more, that you could potentially play around with. And granted, not all of them are interesting. Like, you know, not everybody's going to be interested in every single build, but there's freaking 6 classes. I mean, take the Spiritborn, for instance. Like, when they finally released the Spiritborn, there were so many builds that you could do with the Spiritborn. Like, I don't even know how many builds I tried out. A lot. It was a lot. I tried out a lot. Probably in excess of... I had 4 different Spiritborns, and I had... What was it, like... I don't even know. Like, 5 or 6 builds per Spiritborn? I'm so glad they're finally adding the armory system, though. Now I don't have to make 18 characters. Now I can just have 1 character with all the different armories. It's going to be so much easier. I'll give you the clearest example that I can, call sign Husker, as to why what you're talking about doesn't matter.
Need more time.
Ooh, an exalted orb. So, why what you're talking about doesn't matter. Let's talk about it for a second. Let's pretend I had a car that was, I don't know. Trying to think of like a good way to explain it. It was previously owned by Michael Jordan, like, or something. I don't know, something silly like that, right? Like maybe like Michael Jordan signed one of the seats or something stupid like that. But the car was literally like in a flood and doesn't work properly. Like it's contaminated with all sorts of bacteria and all sorts of other things. It's not a good vehicle. It doesn't run very well. It like barely runs at all, if anything. It would take thousands of dollars to be able to restore this vehicle, but it has Michael Jordan's signature on one of the seats, and he used to drive it. Like what you're talking about is like the fluff after you have something that works and is actually valuable. You're talking about the fluff. That's what you're talking about. The signature. I'm talking about the actual car. Like the car doesn't function. The car smells like crap. Like the car literally has like green algae growing inside of it. The stuff that you're talking about is fluff. If the game doesn't work properly and it's not fun to play, then none of that stuff that you're talking about matters. The combat has to be smooth. The character progression has to actually be fun in some way. Not just simply good character progression. It actually has to be a fun character progression so that the person actually wants to continue playing the game. Path of Exile 1 did not have fun character progression. It had anti-fun character progression, where most of the time it made people want to quit playing the game, which was the exact opposite of what good character progression is. Like, if the game makes you want to quit, that is not good character progression. 90% of the people that I talk to that talk to me about Path of Exile 1, and I've talked to a lot of people, say the same thing every single time. They say, I tried Path of Exile 1, and it didn't really catch me. It was boring. It was hard to understand. It was hard to learn. The passive tree turned me off. 99% of the time, literally, they tell me that it's basically garbage in terms of like actually getting them hooked and progressing them through the game. So no, it does not have a good progression system. Once you get past a certain point and you get into the end game and you actually like understand the passive tree and you learn how the game functions, and then it has a decent progression system. Once you have like bypassed all of the crap to get there, once you swam past the turds in the swimming pool, the other end of the swimming pool was kind of clean and coordinated, but the beginning of the swimming pool was like a cesspit. Well, you ain't gonna change my mind on it. I've tried Path of Exile 4 different times, and I hated it every single time I played it. I tried Path of Exile 2 once, and I loved it. Like, you ain't gonna change my mind. Path of Exile 1 is trash as far as I'm concerned. Looking for the follow Fearless, and I don't even know how to pronounce that. Look 1, 2, 3. I get to fight the wolf again. Do I even remember the wolf's mechanics?
Here it comes! Not yet. Need more time.
I always get these people that harp on one particular topic forever.
Need a sec.
They're like, you're wrong.
They still talking about the cheese pizza?
Pretty much, yeah. Mm. This guy's in love with PoE 1, apparently. Honestly, like, if you're in love with PoE 1, just go play PoE 1. Like, stop bugging the crap out of me about how you think PoE 1 is better than PoE 2. I'm playing PoE 2. I don't like PoE 1. I don't want to talk about PoE 1. I want to talk about PoE 2. You want to talk about PoE 2? Let's talk about PoE 2. Let's talk about the game that's actually good.
Anything take your fancy? Go well.
I had a couple people comment. They're like, maybe he'll go back and make unique item videos for PoE 1. And I'm like, no. Like, no, I'm not. No.
Yes.
I'm not touching that game.
Trust me. Boy then.
Yeah, well, do us all a favor, callsign Husker, and stop trying to force your opinion on other people. Okay? I don't hop into PoE 1 streams and, like, tell people how trash they are for playing PoE 1 and how PoE 2 is so much better than PoE 1. I don't go to other streams or other people to, like, voice my opinion to other people about how bad I think a specific game was. I mean, if I was that kind of person, I'd be in Diablo 3 streams all day going like, why are you guys playing this trash-ass game? Like, why are you guys playing this? This is terrible.
I would also be in those streams.
Why are you guys playing this? You're only Griff 150? Oh, that's so bad. Haven't you gotten your full set yet with Ancestrals? Like, what's wrong with you? Oh, you're only Paragon 3000? Oh, that's awful. Like, I was Paragon 5000. It took me like 1 day, and I was Paragon 5000 in 1 day. I would just be in there trolling like crazy all day long. But you know what? That's not what I do. I don't go into other streams for games that I hate and troll people about the games that I hate, okay? You don't hate PoE 2? I'm strawmanning? I don't really think I am. Like, I'd go back and read some of your comments. Is that what we gotta do? Do I gotta be that kind of a streamer? Go back and read some of your comments out loud? PoE 1 feels like there are 100 options at a time you can try to make your character to get through a tough spot. PoE 2 just feels way more restrictive. I farmed the witch 80 times yesterday with no legs. People are dazzled by the superior art direction and graphics in PoE 2. Pretty much assuming that, you know, like, oh, the graphics and the art are the only things that are carrying the game, which couldn't be further from the truth. It's also the fact that PoE 1 had a janky, terrible combat system. And the combat system in Path of Exile 2 is actually functional. You know, like, it's the foundation of the house, right? Like, if the combat doesn't feel good, then, like, everything else doesn't feel good as a result. I don't know. I played PoE 2 and 1 recently after 10 years of not playing 1, and I have to say, PoE 1 is way, with like 3 Ys, more fun and rewarding to play. It feels like you can be more creative, too. Honestly, it's just like you've been shitting on PoE 2 like the entire time you've been in chat. Like, I don't... It's stupid. I mean, I'm going to straight up say it out loud as many times as I need to say it, callsign Husker. You are preaching to the wrong people, right? Like, I'm not the choir. I'm not the preacher, right? You're like, if you want to go preach to the choir, go join a PoE 1 stream and preach to them about how amazing PoE 1 is and how sucky PoE 2 is. I'm not those guys. I'm the one who's going to tell you hands down that I hated PoE 1. I hated Path of Exile 1. I couldn't stand it. I tried it 4 separate times because I wanted to like it, because several of my friends played it, because my nephew played it. It was literally one of those games that everybody was playing, and I was not because I didn't like it. And every single time they were playing the game, I would give it a shot, and I would try it because they were playing it, and I hated it every single time. So when you talk to me about that game, know that you're coming from a perspective of this guy absolutely hates that game. And stop trying to convince me to like it, because I'm not going to like it. I hate it. 4 different separate attempts I tried to play that game, and it freaking sucks. It's a stupid game. You ain't going to get me to like it. I'm not going to like it, and I'm not going to agree with you either. It's not like I only tried it once, okay? It's not like I only gave one try, and I was like, oh, this sucks, I'm out. I tried it 4 separate
I don't even
times.
like the game, and I made it to the end game. I played one season. I made one character, got to like level 98 or something like that. And I don't even like the game, but
You got to 98? That's way further than I got. I ain't getting nowhere near 98.
But I also tried to play the game on numerous occasions before that. But I also don't like the game. Did I clear this? What am I missing?
The Path of Exile 1 came during a time when there was like a lull in the ARPG community. That's what I remember. Like, there wasn't really much going on in the ARPG community around that time period. And so, like, what ended up happening was people were more willing to try any and all ARPGs just simply because, you know, like, they were desperate to get any ARPG action in the game. And then what ends up happening is you do the whole, you know, like, ARPG thing. You're like, oh, Path of Exile, everybody's recommending this. This is an ARPG. Let's give it a try. I'm desperate for anything that's good. It didn't scratch the itch. There was an itch, and it didn't scratch it. Like, that's literally all there is to it. Like, I had an ARPG itch, and it didn't scratch it. You know what I ended up doing after I played Path of Exile 1? I went back and played Diablo 2. That's what I did. To, like, wash the bad taste of it out of my mouth. Diablo 2 was always there to welcome me back. Unfortunately, the problem with Diablo 2 LOD was graphically, it just, I don't know, like, it wasn't widescreen. Like, I had issues constantly with, like, alt-tabbing in the game, like, spazzing out. And, like, do you remember that thing that D2 LOD would do where, like, the colors would go wonky and everything would turn, like, purple and blue?
Yep.
And they would do that all the time. Like, I was so happy when they came out with Diablo 2 Resurrected because it finally allowed me to play the game without having to worry about all that other crazy stuff that was constantly going on. Do I think this is better than D4? I think it's a different style of game entirely. I think D4 is going to appeal more to the newer crowd. It's going to appeal to the generation that wants everything handed to them on a silver platter. I mean, it's so easy to get anything in Diablo 4.
I actually think it's more to the crowd that just wants to finish whatever they're working on and move to the next thing, right? So they'll do a D4 ladder. Have to play for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, finish out the character they were working on for that ladder and move on to the next game.
I mean, this game seems more along the lines of like the old style games from like Diablo 2 era. Like if D3 represents the new era and Diablo 2 represents the old era, this game seems like it was designed on the old era style, which is good to me because that's the kind of style of game that I enjoy. But not everybody enjoys this particular style of game. Who is Nutman McJaggersack? I think I'm going to decline your invite, Nutman McJaggersack. I'm sorry, but I don't think I want a Nutman McJaggersack in my party.
He might be trying to trade with you. Oh, no. Did you list anything?
Well, I don't know. I did list a couple
Actually,
things.
you don't even have a tab.
I did. I did a list. I listed a thing.
He might be trying to...
I got a thing listed. Okay, I'll take the invite from Nutman McJaggersack.
Sounds like a good trade.
I don't know what I'm gonna get out of this. This is scary.
Well, you're gonna get something.
This is
Something's coming your way, that's for sure.
this is scary. Do you want some lightning damage gloves, Bob and Leon? I got 2 to 27 lightning damage gloves. They also have 1 to 4 cold on them. I mean, I don't know if you're interested in them, but I'll throw them in here. They got a socket in them already. They're advanced layered gauntlets, so they do have evasion rating. They're just not full evasion rating. This freaking advanced war pick's kind of nice. 26 to 34 cold damage. I'll throw this in the weapon tab. I'm actually kind of surprised at how much damage a small amount of elemental damage does. Like, if you look at my character, I don't really have, like, a massive amount of elemental damage. I've got cold damage on, like, a ring and another ring and gloves, right? But it might add up to maybe, like, 100 cold damage, like, top out. But then when you look at my ability and see how much cold damage I'm actually doing, which is, like, 2,048, the calculations behind the scenes are kind of crazy. Because, like, my tiny little bit of cold damage that I have on my character is, like, ballooning out to be a much larger amount. And obviously as I go forward and get more elemental damage and stack things higher and get better support gems and all that stuff, I'm sure the damage is just going to balloon even higher. Leon said something about he was doing like friggin' ridiculous amounts of damage earlier. Like 30,000 or something.
That's my base, yeah.
Speaking of, I found a ring that is got cold damage on it and I want to use it, so does anybody want my old ring, which is actually pretty decent? Actually not a bad ring at all. I'm going to put that in the stash if anybody wants it. The thing I love about this game is the pace is almost perfect. Yeah, the pacing is very good in this game. It feels like you're always in the right place that you need to be in at the right time. Like the EXP that you're getting, the monsters you're killing. Like I very rarely have I had to go back and, you know, like get a little bit more EXP to level up a couple times. And even if I did, it didn't even really take me that long. Like I just went back to an area, killed a couple monsters, and I got like a level. It seems like if you're in the right place, you're getting really good EXP, and if you're in the wrong place, you're not getting good EXP at all. How do you get multiple rune sockets? One of the things of corrupting an item is that you can get an additional socket. So that one had 2 sockets already, and then I corrupted it and got a 3rd socket. That is an option. That is one of the potential results from corrupting an item. One of the good options. Man, I keep seeing so many like multiple elemental like weapons, like one-handed weapons. Like there's a mace in here right now, an advanced slim mace with 15 to 19 physical, 21 to 44 fire, and 1 to 23 lightning. That's kind of what I want. Like that's my dream weapon. Like I'd love to have like a freaking crossbow that just has all like really high like tier 6 mods of like fire, lightning, and ice, like all 3 of them. I think that'd be beast. Wow, that's a really nice base.
That's a good one.
It's a full dex base, but it's a magic find base. Look at that, Leon. I know you're doing full evasion.
I'm evasion energy shot, but yeah.
Yeah, but check it out. It's 20% movement speed and 12% increased rarity of items found on the base. So you're already starting off with like 2 of the really good mods.
And you just need resistances.
Yeah, just gonna have to regal orbit and see what rolls. All the bosses are fun. A couple of them were kind of poopy, like the one with the army around her, and she throws the spears. She kept getting stuck on the other side of the army. It happened to me like 3 times. I was fighting her, I'd almost kill her, and then she'd get stuck on the other side of the army. It was a pain in my butt. I think my biggest gripes with this game so far are the honor system sucks. A lot of the chaos options are terrible. And I think I can pretty much just sum it all up in like one sentence. Like, the ascendancy options are all terrible as far as I've seen so far. Like, the chaos option and the sanctum of the Sekimas or whatever, the Sekima ancestral doojank, like, they both suck. They're terrible. I don't like either one of them. I would rather pull out one of my own teeth than, like, run through those things. I mean, the Chaos one is okay-ish if you do, like, only, like, 2 or 3 areas, but it's crazy, though, because, like, sometimes it just gives you the worst options in the world, even on the first one, and there's, like, nothing you can do. You might as well just not even do that one.
RNG is too high in both of them, in my opinion. Especially for, like, gaining your ascendancy. Endgame, like, the endgame versions, they can do whatever they want. But for just, like, when you're leveling up, you're trying to gain your ascendancy, the RNG is way too high.
I mean, they gotta do something about that honor system, too. That honor system is just trash. I don't know what's going on. You know what it reminds me of? You remember in Diablo 4 when we were, like, constantly dying to weird stuff and we didn't understand what was going on, and turned out, like, our damage reduction modifiers weren't applying to, like, after death effects and, like, some other weird stuff, and, like, you couldn't really functionally survive properly because the game was just, like, the actual base game just wasn't working properly. I think that the honor system kind of shows any faults in the way that the system is currently functioning, if that makes any sense. So, like, if there's anything wrong in any way, shape, or form, the honor system is going to show it to you by saying, oh, look, you know, like, wow, you just took like 500 damage. And you're like, but I didn't even get touched by anything. After 6 hours on the rack, the Provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shape changers are at work here? I do not doubt Connell's loyalty, only his intellect. The shape changers are obvious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat. They are constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That's how I identify them. They are less than human. A human being is winsome and even beautiful, but these creatures belie the recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that there is no more than bones carrying bags of flesh under an oozing membrane of skin. Peel away that covering, and disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit and out of sight. Let the seed consume those flayed abominations. What the hell was I talking about? Yeah, I mean, the honor system just kind of, like, it exemplifies the problems that are currently within the system. I think it's something to do with that party thing, too. Like, remember when we first started the season, or the early access, and, like, random people were getting thrown into our party? I think that has something to do with it as well, because I think the honor system is tied to those specific bonuses. Oh wow, 25% movement speed boots. I like movement speed. But it's tied to, like, individual party members, and I think individual party members are making things weird. Wow, I really like these boots. They don't have a lot of life and mana on them like mine do, but... And they're also missing resistances. They do have 25% movement speed on them, 13 strength, 9.6 life regen per second, as well as some stun threshold. I mean, how much resistances am I going to lose? A lot. 19 fire, 16 lightning. I don't have a gem in there. I can... oh, I need an artificer's orb. I do like movement speed. Movement speed is very nice, especially for this character. This character seems to be designed around needing movement speed. Alright, let's go fight the wolf. See if I can remember how this boss fight works. I did this with Leon. Leon died a lot during this fight. That was when he was still using those boots. Alright, come on down, buddy.
Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You can bloody
Okay.
first one's fire. Need more time. You'll pay with your life.
I wonder if I could just, like, long range this guy. I can't remember what his mechanics were when I was fighting him by myself. You know, because his mechanics change tremendously from, like, different phases. Or if you have somebody who's in close proximity.
More time.
Is his sword growing? I don't think his mechanics are the same as it was in the regular difficulty. It looks like they beefed him up a little bit.
Storm's thrust. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone.
I literally have almost got him killed here. He's gonna go into that second phase where he turns into the wolf. Alright, counts.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezreal,
Gotta make sure I time these right.
but soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death
Okay.
waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour.
Oh god. I did not make it in time for that. Oh, I need to put on them boots. Let's go for the long range attacks. Man, that thing covers like the whole arena.
Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Need more time.
You are hunted.
Okay, here we go.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in chain. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger. I will take out your heart. Solstice of pain.
Oh, I froze him? Oh, he just continued it after he unfroze? I thought it would interrupt his cycle there, but no, he was just like, no, I'm just gonna keep going with the attack. He's like, I already started it. Ooh. Oh no no no. Oh, I stunned him? Okay. What the hell happened? I lost my frost bomb. Oh, I probably don't have enough strength or something for one of my things anymore. Oh, well, a little late for that. Whew. I did not make that one in time. Yeah, you're dead. Get my loot. Can I go drop me loot?
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
There's my loot.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Alright, so we're moving on to Act 2 now, right? That was the Act boss, right? I can't remember. I think that was the Act boss.
We can finally.
Did his wife leave him? Yep, that's him.
The dark good luck. It seems shadows haunt us both.
We must
Evasion rating, 35 to spirit with lightning res. Kinda sucks other than that. It does have evasion rating and energy shield, which is what you're using. Do you want a spirit armor? Do you already have a spirit armor?
I have a pretty high armor. It would have to be really good.
I mean, really good? I don't think it is.
Don't think that will go down well here.
I need an artificer's herb. An artificer's herb. Hey mate, which is a better weapon with good damage or a weapon with okay damage but has +4 to skills? I mean, the +4 to skills is nice, but you still need the base damage. Ideally, you want both. Like, that's the...
Show them the skills screen where you can compare the estimated damage. It shows you like an estimated damage on the skill.
Yeah, I mean, if you go to the, if you press G and go to your panel, and you can pull up the damage right here, and you could take a look at your total output, and you could switch between them, and you could like see. I mean, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Just switch between them, see which one's better.
Here's what I got.
They definitely did say at least one rare, didn't they?
Find a find out there. Don't bring it back.
I just killed the Act boss and he gave me at least one rare. I mean, he was actually kind of easy to kill. I wonder if I should kill him again. Or maybe just move on.
Betrayal of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
What I got for snacks left over from work? I got some snacks in here. What I got? A honey bun? I like honey buns. Honey bun. Breakfast of not champions. Breakfast of the bad people.
Well, sir, this outpost seems to be part of a trade route. Whatever it takes.
The weary traveler grows.
The Marrakesh, a very rich culture.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We can. Hyenic raiders are.
Best show 'em my worth, eh?
So much loot in the sanctum. So much loot.
Take this!
Oh, well. Oh! It's a nice belt. It's the nicest belt I've ever seen.
That's crazy, because like I barely ever see any belts that are any good.
I just got dual res on it. High res, life, mana, strength. Oh, he's a beauty.
He's so pretty. He's so nice.
You're so pretty. So pretty.
Wow, I like that one. 21 to 42 cold, 1 to 55 lightning. That's kind of nice. I'll take that one out. It's level 59 though. I can't use it. All the crossbows you keep giving me are like way too high level. I can't use any of them. Oh yeah, that's one I had too. It was level 62. It's got 26 to 45 cold damage on it. Those are kind of high. So you're running our evasion energy shield. What happens
Yep.
when you do get hit? Like, does it hurt a lot because you got no reduction for physical?
There's an ascendancy that I will eventually get that gives me physical damage reduction. For my evasion equals physical damage reduction by 40% less evasion.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense.
The energy shield is basically covering. I just like a giant life pull when I get hit. And then when I get hit, I also recover energy shield.
You gonna do that node that makes it so you can recover energy shield via regeneration?
I'm not the chaos guy.
No. The on the board up, I think it's like top left. There's this node. It's really neat. I was actually thinking about it because it looked really cool. No, not that one. Hold on. Just type in energy shield.
A lot of nodes gonna show up.
I know, but at least it'll limit it a little bit. I remember like generally where it was.
Is it a keystone?
Zealot's Oath, that's what it's called.
Oh, I remember that.
Excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. Energy shield does not recharge. So basically what you would do is you'd stack life regen, and then your energy shield would then regenerate based on your life regen, which sounds pretty OP, to be perfectly honest, because then when your energy shield depletes, you would still have the regen applying to your life as well. So it essentially allows you to tie your energy shield regen into your life regen, which that seems like a really strong play for a like a melee character. Because that means anytime let's say your energy shield does go down, and you're taking life damage instead, your regeneration is still going to apply to your life as well. So it kind of like functions as like an extension of your HP pool instead of it replacing your HP pool. I don't know, it's kind of far away, I think, from you on the board. Might take a lot of time to travel over there. Too many points.
So far away, Captain.
I kind of want to make another Gemling Legionnaire. And then, like, just don't even do ranged attacks. Like, I kind of want to, like you were saying, like, it's a really generic, Gemling Legionnaire is a really generic board. I think it would be really fun to just set up a character, like, however I wanted, but just use Gemling Legionnaire as my ascendancy. Do, like, a
Then you're creating, like, 10 General Legionnaire characters.
Yeah.
All is good. So, you've been playing PoE too. You've done like 10 characters. What ascendancies have you tried? Oh, they're all General Legionnaire. Got to spend my. Oh. Oh. Yes.
Don't get shot in the face. I shoot people in the face. I got lots of bullets for faces. I don't know. I've always been a big shield user kind of a guy. The shield stuff is drawing me in. I don't know. I've always liked shields. I also like two-handed weapons too. And the general, like, gist of having the ability to kind of, like, flip back and forth between, like, shield and sword and board.
It's a dream.
It's like, that looks absolutely amazing to me. When they talked about that during the reveal, I was like, wait a minute, you mean I could just be a sword and board user and then I can have, like, a two-handed weapon on just, like, on swap to pull out anytime I want to for big hits? I was like, that's amazing. And they have a system where literally you press the button. Like, so I would just have one of my abilities set up specifically for the big hits, and then I would just utilize that.
Yeah, I'm either doing a warrior or a mercenary next. I haven't decided.
I think you'll like the Gemling Legionnaire. I think the two support gems is one of the strongest things in the game right now. Because it allows you to double up support gems that you are getting the most benefit out of. I mean, like, take, you know, Cold Infusion or Lightning Infusion, right? Can you imagine being able to use two of those? So you can have two, like, main abilities instead of just, like, one main ability? Being able to swap back and forth.
I got a buff that I do 50% more damage.
For what?
It's a buff.
Just 50% more all damage?
Inside the sanctum, inside the trap.
Oh. I need some Doojanks, please. I spend all my money on ID scrolls.
Oh no. You can ID for free. What are you doing?
Not always for free.
When you're over here.
$136 accuracy, 8% all res. Now, I like to ID stuff while I'm out and oot and a boot. Oot and a boot. You know how it is. Item drops, ID it, drop it back on the ground. Is it any good? No.
Sir, don't waste your gold, sir. Sir.
You know you ID all sorts of cool stuff. You'd be like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Look, they said I have no armor. You think that's a bane for me? I have no armor anyway.
It's not even a bane at all, really. Like, I mean...
Well, physical damage reduction is important. It is.
Yeah, I literally... I think the trial that I completed, I had no armor. I picked it twice. It was 50% reduction in defense, or armor, and then it was another 50% reduction. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll take both. And it said, you have no defense. And I was like, okay. Still killed the boss anyway. It's crazy. Some of the stuff in there they think is negatives are totally not negatives. And some of the stuff in there that they think are like positives are totally the worst things ever, and you'd never want to touch them. I can't stand a couple of them. Like, there's a couple of them, if I see them, like, I will straight up choose the worst other option over that one. I will never touch that one. The stupid, in the chaos thing, that big giant, like, building thing that shoots lightning out at you, I don't choose that anymore either, because it's killed me like 3 times. The first time, it literally fell on my head. Like, I was literally just... I walked up to the boss, and it dropped on my head like the house out of frickin' Wizard of Oz, and I was like the witch underneath of it with the ruby slippers on. And then the second time I did it, like, I got the same boss, and the boss apparently had a higher, like, priority in terms of movement or something, and was able to push it around. And he pushed me into a corner with it, and then he squished me with it. So he pushed it on top of my head, and I died, it one-shot me, because I guess if you're underneath of it, it just automatically kills you. So, like, 2 separate times I got that thing, and 2 separate times it just killed me. I was like, okay, I'm not picking this one anymore. Either it lands on your head, or the boss pushes it on your head, one or the other. I forgot, this is the area with all the ants. Ants are always trying to eat your face. Why you ants gotta be so aggressive? Just stop being aggressive.
Be aggressive.
I'm not even going into your hole and messing with your eggs, bro. Like, just calm down. There's like gold all over the place in this camp. Corpses. Corpses for looting. And a chest. A yellow chest. Oh, these corpses was made for looting. And that's just what they'll do. Is Cruel like hell mode? It's like Nightmare. I want to say it's like Nightmare. There's no other difficulty after this, as far as I'm aware, except for really just like the end game in general. I guess the end game could be considered hell mode.
Can every room just be that? One portal to destroy?
What are you doing? The honor one right now?
I'm trying to. Gotta fight the second floor boss in a second. I beat him like 3 times so far. And hopefully I can do the 3rd floor. I have no clue what the boss is like down there.
I mean, it sounds like you're making progress toward a better run.
I mean, I'm gonna jinx myself, but I have max honor right now, and I'm about to fight the second floor boss. So I'll go into the final floor with max honor, like I'm starting a fresh run kind of thing.
Nice. I think I might have to try some out on my own. Like, I'm not. The party thing seems absolutely busted. For those of you who don't are unaware, yesterday we tried to do like some trial of Sekimas in a group, and it was applying damage from like one person to the other. It was really weird. So like I was just standing there doing nothing, and then Leon would get hit by a spike, and then I would take like 300 honor damage, and it didn't even make any sense. Leon got lit on fire, like he was burning, and I was taking the honor damage to my honor.
Okay, I just did the second floor boss with no honor loss. So I have max honor right now, going into the final floor. Now let's see what kind of RNG you get.
Good luck.
RNG, RNG, what did we get? RNG.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What kind of buffs you gonna sell me? 25% more maximum honor. Yes. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. That killed me last time.
I wouldn't trust that.
Something's wrong with that.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that. That doesn't seem trustable. I don't trust it. No
I literally
trust.
died with that buff on last time. Like it ruined my run.
So maybe don't do it.
Do it. You won't.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I dodged that. That killed me last time, I swear.
He dodged. He did a dodge.
I wanted that. What did we get? Oh, that would have been good, but no, it's not so. Stiche? Where's my Stiche?
Come, little kiwi.
There's so much loot in Sanctum, it's insane.
Holy Jesus. Kind of overwhelmed by the ants there for a second, and one of them was shooting a flamethrower at me. It wasn't pleasant.
Not yet.
Oh, this guy. Raft Breaker. Yeah. He's honestly just a pain in the butt to fight. I didn't really like him the first time I fought him. I mean, he's not like impossible, but he was a pain in the butt.
What the heck?
I was literally waiting for it to freeze everything, and it did freeze everything, but it wasn't fast enough. Not fast enough, it seems. I even froze the boss at the exact same moment. It's a little bit badly timed there. I guess the boss got his attack off right before I froze him. It honestly looked like he was still mid-swing. Why is that not letting me cast? There we go.
What the heck? I lost so much honor.
Yeah, I was a couple times in there, and one monster hit me, and I lost like 500 honor. I didn't know what that was about.
1,000 to one like little worm that jumped out of the ground.
Yeah.
This is the stupidest thing ever.
I mean, I'd be fine with the honor system if they would spend some time, like, refining it a little bit so it's not so janky. I mean, I'm still gonna do it, because obviously I want my ascendancy, but... Oh, God bless it. I thought I dodged up instead of down.
Bro, this is the dumbest thing in the world. Why does Mana Siphon also kill me? It doesn't make sense. Why is this a thing? That doesn't make any sense.
Sorry, my vacuum cleaner was doing some weird stuff. I had to fix him. I think he was full. And so he was so full, he was like dumping stuff on the ground instead of like what he was supposed to be doing, which is cleaning stuff. I don't know. Ow. I died to this guy like 3 times just because I keep messing up the mechanics. Pleb. It's that last magnet strike that he does. It one-shots me if it hits me. He's like a... My timing is just terrible for that thing because he holds on to it for so long. That's one of those... Those are the ones that always get me too. Like, I like the rhythm. It's when you break the rhythm. That's when I usually mess up. ice. It's kind of weird to me, like the way that they'll continue an attack like through being frozen or shocked or electrocuted or something. Like you freeze the boss in the middle of his animation, and instead of stopping the animation, he just continues it once he's unfrozen. Sometimes it like throws me back because I'm like, weren't you just solid ice? Like, how did you maintain momentum for that attack to be able to like continue it afterwards? That doesn't seem legitimate.
Good Ginger.
What's up, Devron?
Not much, man.
Oh, I looked away from the screen for like 1 second to see who was in chat and died.
Sorry.
Yay! This boss one-shots me if he hits me. I've already almost killed him like 3 times, and I keep making like one mistake, and then he gets me with that stupid straight line. Why is it always the straight line attacks? I was so close to one-shotting him the first time, and now I'm just like doing so terrible at him. I feel like I'm getting worse. Get wrecked, son. Ah. I hate that attack. One, 2, and 3. What? I don't even know what killed me. Just a random sniper up above that I wasn't paying attention to? I think it was just random sniper number 7 that killed me. This is gonna be a minute, guys. It's gonna be a minute. He can one-shot me whenever he touches me, so I'm gonna have to do perfect to beat this, which is not gonna happen easily. I did notice a flaw in that big attack, though, that he keeps using on me. He can't turn all the way around with his magnet attack. I just noticed that. It's actually a pretty big flaw. So it is a magnet attack, and it does magnet onto you, but he can't magnet onto you if you're behind him. So pretty much all you gotta do is just stay behind him, and it looks like you're fine. Because the big attack can't magnet onto you if you're not within line of sight. So I just need to stay at his rear, basically, at all times. And he shouldn't be able to hit me with his line attack. Or at least I hope so. Maybe he'll do some sneaky shenanigans. It seems like he's getting angry now.
Hello, friends.
What's up, friends?
No, not too much. Watching Ginger fight this boss that I hate so much.
Oh yeah, you hate him?
Yes, I hate Wrathbreaker. He was the worst time for me in the whole game so far.
He is kind of a pain in the butt. He is. I mean, he does lots of physical damage, I can tell, because he's freaking like one-shotting me.
Yep. I would help you, Ginger, but I'm not there yet. So
No! 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 My tactic of getting behind him literally failed miserably when he literally went up against the wall and prevented me from getting behind him.
Yep. It's like he has AI.
No! Are you kidding me? I killed him. Well, he didn't drop me anything good. Double KO. He got me right at the end, little punk.
I'll take it.
Did I beat him though? I think I beat him, right? Like
I think you got
the loot is gone, unfortunately, but he's dead.
Yeah, I think the decision came down 2-3 in your favor.
He got me right at the end, the little troll.
I should be there by about, I don't know, 2 o'clock in the morning. So don't forget how to fight him.
Don't forget how to fight him. Oh, I'm gonna forget. That's gonna be I'm gonna forget. 100% forgetting.
I'll call
What
Leon.
boss? What Wrath? What who? Where her? Rondo?
Bruzak. I don't know Bruzak.
Brazongios? What's a Brazongio?
Yeah.
Brazanga. Bazinga. We'll get 4 total ascendancy points. Now you get 8 total. But getting 8 total takes some time, Corbin. You gotta do the trials.
Therein lies the problem.
I can finally get cluster grenade. Cluster grenade. Cluster grenade. Cluster grenade. I kind of want to just like take explosive grenade out and try out cluster grenade. No, I don't want to drop. Stop it. I'm just gonna put. Oh, that's right. I can't do. Dang it. I can't do the full do-jank. That's a way less damage. I don't have the jeweler sockets either. Why am I not finding any jeweler's orbs, Leon? Like, what is going on? I feel like I've not found any jeweler's orbs ever.
Oh, no. That's crazy. That's the worst feeling ever. Oh, now I know the boss.
Oh, he died. On the boss of the last room.
Look at his health too. Oh, that took forever to get to. Ran out of honor.
Dude, I already think that one full level of the honor thing is too long. Like, and you're talking about like multiple levels. Like, I don't know.
3 levels.
No, thank you.
3 bosses.
No, thank you.
That's the first time I've seen that boss too. I almost killed him.
No, thank you. I do not like these. I do not like these at all, Sam. I am. I do not like these. The green eggs and the green ham. I do not like it in the rain. I do not like it on the plane. I'm gonna clean up the stash a little bit. Take a couple of these like baby items out of here. Yeah, those can go.
I hate Sanctum.
We'll stop calling it Sanctum. It's Sekimas now. Get it right. The Trial of the Sekimas.
Oh, a Sakami.
Trial of the Succamies? Oh, okay. Trial of the Sukamais. Cody, stop digging on your butt cheeks. Stop it. I don't care what's down there. I don't care if the devil's down there. Stop it. He said, don't tell me what to do.
Who goes there? You may trade with me.
That's so demotivating.
Yep. I wish I could help you. It's probably like one of the worst. Wow, 12 to 14 damage at gold attacks. This is like a terrible. It's a terrible like thing in general. Like the whole zone. I don't multiple floors. Like I don't even want to go through one floor. Like I don't even want to do one floor. Not even one. Like the first floor was enough. Maybe if they fix their mechanics.
Would you rather it be lab?
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I like that.
Fight to the last.
I just wish they'd fix their mechanic. That's all I wish. Fix the honor
Lab
mechanic
was
so
how
it's not so
How you
broken.
got your ascendancies in PoE 1.
How do you think it's broken?
Well, number one, there's like no consistency on how the damage is being dealt to you. Like
Yes, this is true.
it feels like monsters that would do literally no damage to you are doing exceedingly large amounts of damage to you, and monsters that do massive amounts of damage to you are doing like nothing. There also seems to be something weird going on where you literally take damage to your honor without actually being hit. And then, as we saw in the party thing the other day, like, okay, I guess we'll just, like, whatever. Just we'll take damage. We'll give you damage to your honor even if you're not hit at all. Like, even if you're not even in the fight. Just because somebody else gets hit. Like, there's a lot going on with the honor system, and it's not fun at all. Especially in groups. I think the group part is the worst part. And the group part would be fun. I think it would be fun to do it in a group if it wasn't so bugged for grouping. Like, because me, Bob, and Leon, we got together and we tried to do one earlier, and it was like, no matter, it didn't even make any sense. Like, I would get hit, and like Bob would take honor damage, and then Leon would get hit, and I would take honor damage, and then I would get hit, and I would take honor damage. Like, it honestly kind of felt like I was taking all the honor damage for the whole group, because every time Bob or Leon got hit, I was taking honor damage. I was literally just standing in the corner, like, crying my eyeballs out because I couldn't stop the honor damage from coming in. I'm like, all right, I got 1,500 honor. This is nice. And then, like, I wouldn't even be in combat, and they'd be like, whoa, I just lost 500 honor. What the hell happened? Like, guys, I'm down to, like, 200 honor. I'm going to stand here at the entrance, and I'm not going to do anything, all right? You guys just complete the run. Oh, I'm dead.
See you later, then, I guess.
Oh, I'm dead. And then the chaos one is terrible. Like the things stack on top of each other in such a way that makes it nearly impossible to do the run. Like, once they start stacking on top of themselves in a certain way, it's like it basically just becomes impossible. some of the like traps and stuff that they have, they stack on top of each other in such a way where the whole game starts lagging and chunking because there's so much stuff going on the screen at any given moment.
We've stopped.
The Halani gates are closed for the first fight to the last. Fight to the last.
Why am I here? What? I'm going to Modwin Quarry. Okay. So here?
Outcasts currently. Outcasts currently make.
It's a little confusing using the map on in Act 2. I mean, it's kind of a neat feature, but also at the same time, it's kind of jankety as all get out.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's awkward.
It's
I mean, I can get
little...
through it. It's fine, but like it's.
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
just
I'm not saying it's like the worst thing in the world, but it is kind of jankety and like not knowing exactly where the caravan is at any moment, trying to make it go to the place where you want it to go. Like it seems like a roundabout way to get things done. It is a neat mechanic to have a giant like moving city. I mean, but they could do that mechanic better, I think.
Yeah, it's like they could have used a whole waypoint system that they used for the rest of the game.
Well, the cluster grenades are nice, but it only comes with one grenade. So unless I get lucky and have the have it proc the don't consume the grenade, that's a little rough. I think that might have to be a secondary. Or I'm gonna need some more grenades. It also doesn't seem to do the same damage output as my other explosive grenade. It's definitely not the same damage output at all. I mean, it does seem neat from like an AoE perspective. Definitely like that about it. Like, it does a lot of damage to a very large area, unlike the other grenades, which seem to be more focused on a specific area. But like their single target damage is awful. Oh, that was some good drops from that guy. He gave me a jeweler's orb and he gave me an Exile. Nice. Can't be bad at that. I really want to use this on cast on freeze. I think that's the play. Let's get another spell in on cast on freeze.
Freaking scorpion.
You can't put a socket in belts, can you? I think so.
You should be able to. Big old belt buckle.
Put a big old gem in there. So cast on freeze has to be a spell, right? You can't trigger like other things that are not spells.
Yeah.
Is it actually? Yeah, so all socketed spells. What do I want to throw in there as another spell? I mean, I could have it maybe try and cast hypothermia for me so I don't gotta do it myself. hate that thing.
Comet, baby.
I already have Comet in there.
Comet's nice.
I mean, I could also use it to enhance Comet even further. Just make Comet even stronger. I could put like another support gem on it. I'm currently using Spell Echo because I like it to smash twice. Smash, smash. I mean, who doesn't like it when you smash twice? But I digress.
I have Spell Echo and Concentrated Effect on my Cast on Freeze with Comet.
I wonder if I could do Spell Echo twice. You think it would work?
Well, you can try. Do you have spare support gems? Uncut support gems?
Ton. I got a ton.
Well, then try it.
I don't know if Spell Echo will make it, but I mean, technically what? Spell Echo would make it fire, what, 4 times? Or no, 3 times? Yeah, it'd be 3 times, right? Let's go test it. Let's see if it works. Doom, doom, doom. That'd be cool. Doom, doom, doom. Comet's amazing. I like Comet. Okay, now so it only went twice.
Yeah. I didn't think that was going to work, but nice job trying.
I mean, you can't do it because you're not a Jumping Legionnaire, okay?
That's right. I'm not the cool spec. Cool class.
I don't think you're supposed to be able to put 2 of the same type in the same same skill. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, and that's why it doesn't work. So like I was checking this earlier, and if you read the way that the skill is stated on the panel, it specifically states that it only works for different skills. So it says you could use 2 copies of the same support gem in different skills. So I think it specifically restricts you from being able to use the same support gem in the same skill twice. So I think that's the problem specifically, is that it doesn't want you to use the same support gem 2 times in a row. Wonder if I would grab, like, put hypothermia first, and then it casts the curse, and then it would cause the comet to come down.
Lightning, but a grass bat.
I mean, what other spells that we got on the list? Let's take a look at the spells. What counts for spells, by the way? The elemental spells count? Do the witches stuff count as spells, too?
Should have the spell tag on there.
What does the witch have access to that might be interesting? Detonate dead.
That build got played a lot, PoE 1.
So the only spells in the game right now are elemental and occult. That's it.
Yep.
solar orb. Hmm. It's too bad I can't do like 2 frost bombs, or can I do 2 frost bombs? Can I do 2 frost bombs? Can you have 2 of the same skill on the panel at the same time?
No, because your thing always says supports, right? Not the same skill. I don't think so.
I'm gonna create another frost bomb, so we're gonna see.
Another frost button? More, the more the merrier.
You can put Comet on your skill bar. You already have a cast on. Because you have cast on freeze for Comet, right?
Yeah, I'm using cast on freeze for comment.
Yeah, you can also put Comet on your skill bar too then.
A little different link.
Well, that's what I'm wondering is if I could take frost bomb and put it on the cast on freeze with comet. Like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, that should work, I would think.
It won't let me create a second one. Stupid gem cutting restrictions. Did I turn it back on?
You can put it in the same one though.
Yeah, I turned it back on. Hold on. I turned it back on because I was showing somebody that you could turn it off. Okay. Engrave it. I don't care. Yes, I already have it equipped. Engrave it. Shut up. Stop being. I got like 16, 12 spirit gems. I don't care if I'm wasting one. I want it to test. We need to test it. Testy, testy, test. Did it disable mine? No. So yeah, it lets you put it in there. So I should probably put frost bomb first, right? So it fires before the comment.
I think they just fire at the same time.
They don't fire in order?
I don't think so.
Well, fine then.
Frosty D's.
Frosty D's nuts.
Got 'em.
I'm gonna put my next jeweler's orb on. My next jeweler's orb is going on frost bomb. I want to put spell echo on frost bomb too. I want it to like. I want to take fire multiple times. I love it, but the duration of it is very short, and it'd be nice if it had, you know, like stayed up longer, especially on the bosses. That's what she said. Gotta keep it up, boys. You gotta keep it up. If you don't keep it up, then she gonna be upset.
Need a sec.
I don't even know. Take 9990 physical damage after completing 8 rooms. Does that just straight up take all your honor? Like, what does that do?
Guess it's as good as mine.
Up to do that.
I want to use this cluster grenade, but I also like my other grenade better. Like, I feel like it's useful. And it's definitely something that I want to like include in my build, but I also don't want to like use it as my main grenade because it only has 1 grenade shot instead of 3 like the other one, and it does far less damage overall than the explosive grenade. Like, my explosive grenade does 2048 damage right now, and the cluster grenade was only like maxing out at like 890, which is less than half of like the total damage output of the of my main grenade. So I don't even know. I mean, I at least throw some supports on it so it's not garbage. Let me see what supports I can put on there. You know what, let me just grab support gems. I've got like 1,000,000 support gems. Let's just use them. I'm gonna need like 1,000,000,000 supports anyway.
The support king.
You know what's welcome. Alright, so Cluster Grenade is a grenade that specializes in dishing out massive amounts of damage to large targets. So maybe we could take advantage of that by using it to spread, like, nasty effects. Like, what if I used it to throw out poisons out, or, like, bleeds out or something? Like, just to make it easy to you know, dish out large amounts of AoE damage or spam. I don't know.
Sanctimonious.
Only a physical character, so I think that's going to help me out. I'm running elemental, so poison doesn't really work very well.
This is so slow.
What are you doing?
I got 25% less movement speed. I'm so slow. I'm like walking everywhere. I'm so dead.
Oh yeah, scatter shot could be a good one for this. Yeah, I might already have a scatter shot. I mean, if it's going to do like massive amounts of AoE damage, let's just make it do even more AoE damage. And then what do we throw on? Blind. Supported skills have a 100% chance to blind enemies on hit. Ooh, that's interesting. Each 5% of physical attack damage from supported skills as mana. Cluster Grenade is actually mainly physical. I don't know why, but it is. It only has a 20% conversion from physical to fire. The mini grenades are a 40% conversion from physical to fire. Which means technically I could get a large amount of mana back with it.
No.
Soul Thief. Yeah, we could use it as a mana thieving ability. That actually doesn't sound terrible. Throw like Soul Thief on there, and then throw Scatter Shot, which I think I have a Scatter Shot. Yes, I do. And then that way I get a whole bunch of mana back every single time I use it. That'll help me with sustain tremendously. I wonder what that looks like with Scattershot. It's probably ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, let's just keep going. Now we got Frostbomb on our attack on cast on freeze. That's pretty cool.
Eat this! Need a sec. Out of mana.
How to make things even harder to see anything on the screen. Ginger did it.
Not yet. No mana.
What does it cost? It's only 59. Where the hell's all my mana going?
Need more mana.
Trying to figure out how to actually utilize this. Half the time I'm at full mana when I use the cluster grenade, and then when I'm not at full mana, the cluster grenade can't be used because it costs a bunch of mana. It's got 4 clusters.
What's the difference between spell damage and spell physical damage?
Spells physical. Spells are physical, and then they get mitigated by armor. It says that armor is capable of mitigating spell damage, as long as it's physical. So in that case, you'd probably want armor break if you're running a physical spell.
Yeah, so if I'm not running a physical spell, like I'm just running frost, then spell physical damage doesn't matter.
I mean, if it has spell physical damage, then it's being mitigated by armor, but I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean you're building it or anything. I mean, when I look at my ability, yeah, it still says I'm doing physical damage. I mean, my total physical damage is 91 to 369, which is nothing compared to my 1,288 cold damage. So, I mean, it's there, but it's just like a small fraction of my damage output.
Need more time. Need a sec. Vile creature.
I had such high hopes for Cluster Grenade, it just doesn't really seem to be outputting anywhere near as much damage. How rare is that that penetration gem that they gave us for like the first trial of the Sekimas or whatever, or the Chaos one, I can't remember. That one that's got like a 15% elemental penetration.
I think it gets rewarded in there all the time.
Oh, so you can get it pretty frequently.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Need more time. Need more mana. Me pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. Are they full, or are you guys just really bad at organizing things? Oh my god, I'm bad at organizing things. I should like gamble a crossbow every time I go back to town. Gamble. Oh man. Gamble. Oh man. Gamble. Gamble, 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 gamble.
Who goes there?
Come here, hooded one. Identify my
Who
items.
goes there?
Why does he always say
You're in no
quickly?
rush. I'll unburden you.
That sounded kind of dirty. She said, I'll unburden you. I'm like, whoa. Ma'am.
Sands guide you.
I hardly know you, and I feel like we could be friends first. How about that? We could be friends. Let's just be friends first. Friends. I got so many orbs of transmutation. I've been using them too. I keep burning them every chance I get. How the hell do I split the stack? Oh, there we go. I was trying to take some out and put them in the guild stash. Hey mercenary, you having fun with the mercenary using the grenades, rapid fire mostly? I think if you like rapid fire, you'd probably enjoy the basic shot more. Rapid fire is okay, but it like requires this like long build up, and I don't really know if I like that. If you look at my basic bolt, this is my basic attack right now. Let me show you. I think you'd enjoy the basic bolt a lot better. As you level up, it gets more support slots too, and you can add some pretty nice stuff to it. I've actually been utilizing the basic shot a lot for dishing out massive amounts of damage. I think it works better than rapid shot in general. If you're trying to break armor, you said you wanted to break armor fast, poison and the corrosion ability work really well together. So if you use the corrosion support gem and then you use the poison support gem together, you can basically make it so you're breaking armor all the time. I'm not doing that right this second, although I probably should. I threw on the bleed gem and the support gem together. It's not my main attack. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I like the way that this works, but I want more support gems in it before I really want to like dive into it. I think it could be my main ability eventually, but I want to get five link it, which supposedly just happens as you level up, because you can't actually add support gem slots to this. You just get them as you level. Right now I'm using explosive shot as my detonator with the grenades. I think explosive shot's one of the best abilities on the mercenary, because it gives you control over when your grenades explode, which I think is the most important thing. So many grenades. What's up, buddies? You seem to be all chilly. It would be a shame if somebody launched a cluster grenade in the middle of that big pack of monsters. Cluster grenade, cluster grenade. Yeah, corrosion works really good for armor break. It's basically just an equal damage of what your poison damage is to like the armor breaking. It works really well. I mean, if you're set up for poison, you might as well. I also highly recommend scatter shot on the basic shot if you're going to do it. So scatter shot on the basic shot turns it from a regular shot into like this little triple burst that you see. So when I'm using basic shot, that's with scatter shot on it. I use that all the time for bosses. It's a very effective skill. Shrine Scepter, 12/12 Purity of Lightning. What the hell is Purity of Lightning? Allies gain 33% additional lightning resistance. Okay. Back off, trash.
I like finding lesser jewel orbs. They're nice. It's a nice find.
Yeah, I wish I had more. Yeah, I wish
I
I
just
had
got my
lots of
second one.
that.
I got the one that drops for everyone, and then I just found a second one. So.
Yeah. I currently have 1, 2, 3 skills, not counting the basic because the basic levels up on its own. They're huge for this class because obviously my entire character is designed around taking advantage of skill gems. So, like, and support slots. Like, so having more support slots is definitely going to be a huge power bump to the character who can use 2 times as many support gems as every other character. It feels bad looking at my panel knowing how many other support gems I could throw into my skills, but I can't. How do I call down the ice meteors? I'm using something called Cast on Freeze, which allows me to proc an effect, and then I have the meteors as my proc effect. So Cast on Freeze is a spirit gem. Basically, every time I freeze monsters, it gains power, and then once it reaches maximum energy, it unleashes all the spells that are attached to it. So I'm utilizing Comet, and then I have the spell Echo, which allows the Comet to fire twice. I'm also utilizing Frost Bomb, which is absolutely amazing for reducing resistances. So I have that on the as well. I mean, it's all very helpful to help your character like progress. My character is focused around cold damage, which seems counterintuitive since I'm using fire attacks mainly. I'm using Explosive Shot, which is a fire ability, and I'm also using Explosive Grenade, which is a fire ability. And yet somehow I'm freezing everything, so it looks like I figured out the game pretty well. Once you figure out that like you're not really restricted to the element that the skill is aligned with, you start to realize that there's a lot of options that you can potentially do to build your character in strange directions, like having fireballs that freeze things and having lightning bolts that, you know, like light things on fire, and like having ice attacks that cause lightning damage and so forth and so on. Like, it's totally 100% doable. Like, you could have an ice attack that lights things on fire. Like, it's straight up possible. All you have to do is just build the right damage output.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Need more mana.
Shrouded Forsaken Walker. It does say Shroud Walker on his name. He's a Shroud Walker. Just looking at all the bases and stuff and seeing what I can learn. I don't know enough about the game to just be throwing everything away.
Trying this one with honor resistance stat. Hopefully that means that they take a lot less away. I don't know.
I'm assuming that it means when you get hit, it reduces the hit by the percentage of resistance that you have, which makes sense.
Which I think is vastly needed when some of these monsters take 1,000 away.
Yes, yes, it is. I was like, remember when we went in there, and I was like, wow, I have 1,500 honor. This is crazy. I only had like 500, and then the monster started smacking me for like 1,000 a pop, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Maybe that's our fault. Maybe we should have never went in there without like massive amounts of honor resistance.
Yeah.
Us poor, unfortunate, no honor resistance people. My one baby uncut spirit gem, which I can't really use right now, so I'm just going to hold on to it. Alright, back down into the pit. Got some handicapped hot fries. Oh no, these are Chester's. Handicaps are better. I haven't had handicap hot fries in a while. Handicaps are so much better. I do got some pizza combos though. I thought I had a beef jerky in here. Aha.
Beef jerky?
I do got a beef jerky in here. A Jack Links and some combos. Now we're smoking. Now we're smoking with bacon grease. Oh, these look weird. Why are they white like that? Okay.
Firing now! Need more time. Need a sec. Out of mana.
For the amount of explosions that cluster grenades have, you would think they would do more damage, but they just like, their damage output is bad. It's like 1/5 or 1/4, maybe even 1/5. It might be 1/5 of like the regular damage of like the explosive grenade, but it hits like so many times. Each grenade explodes once, and then the mini grenades all explode. 14 grenades in a Nova. I'm also using Scattershot, and I have additional projectiles, which means that it's firing 4 grenades, which are all exploding, and then 14 times 4 grenades that are exploding as well in a Nova, and it feels like the damage is just still way less than the regular grenade.
Eat this! Not yet. Out of mana.
This rare has a mod that just says periodic invulnerability. Like, what the hell? Some booties. Some superior items that need to be destroyed. And the booties are... I mean, they're okay, I guess. They're not amazing. So why is everybody so sure? Like, there's a couple people that were talking about it. Why is everybody so sure that the people pulling the caravan are actually alive? I thought they were zombies. They didn't look alive to me. To me, they look like they're dead. I can't remember what movie it was a long time ago. There was a movie where the guy had, like, harnessed the zombies to make, like, a perpetual motion machine, essentially. And, like, since zombies couldn't die, he, like, hooked them up to, like, a water wheel or whatever, and they were, like, walking around the water wheel. And they were just constantly powering. They were constantly powering the device. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it. It can't die. It always moving. You just, like, hook it in and, like, use the zombies as, like, a perpetual power source.
This town runs on zombies.
Could be like Mad Max, and the town might run on pigs. Remember Mad Max, where the town ran on pigs? They had like a basement area where they kept all the pigs, and the pigs were like pooping and farting down there, and they were making methane, and then they had like hoses hooked up all over the place so that all the fuel cells and everything were basically being powered by the pigs down below. Like, it was actually kind of genius when you think about it. Like, they just sealed off the pig area so that the gas couldn't escape, and then they put like holes and stuff so the gas would waft up on its own, like as a general course. And then they had they had that little like midget down there, and he was taking care of the pigs. Oh, down into the mine we go. I can't even remember what boss was down here. What boss was down in the mine?
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
Fire in the hole!
I don't remember anything about the campaign, and I did it twice. My brain is fried. Snakes on the plane. Would you stop jumping underground?
Not yet.
I really wish Frostbomb would let you cast it more often. It's got a really bad casting delay on it.
Yeah. Give it, did you give it second wind so you have 2 charges?
No. Because I'm using the other ones that make it stronger right now. I need another slot for it. I'm using Strip Away, which increases the exposure effect by 30%. And then I'm using Persistence, which increases the duration by 40%. So, like, it, that way the negative effect actually lasts for a long time. Spell Echo might be something I throw on there eventually, though. Once I get another Jeweler's Orb. I only have two 2 support slots on that ability. I need more Jeweler's Orbs.
Got him.
Need more mana. Need a sec.
And honor resistance.
I think though cluster grenade, I think what I need to do is I just need to lean into just lean into it, right? You know, just like lean into the fact that it's a big giant AoE skill. I mean, that's what it is. It's not a damage skill. It's a big giant AoE skill. And it does what it does, it does well. Like, it is an extremely good AoE skill. So I could use it to apply things. Like, I could use it to apply bleeds, I could use it to apply poisons, or like debuffs, or maybe like shock or something like that. Maybe I could set it up as a shock spammer. That'd be kind of neat. Didn't you say shock gives like, what is it, a damage buff? 20% damage buff or something? Can't remember. I can always look at it.
There's a baseline that you can increase the magnitude of shock. %50 more defensives. Yes, we'll take that.
Well, like, if I took cluster grenade and I threw, I don't know, like, I don't really have like a huge amount of lightning damage though. Not really set up for it right now. I mean, there is that ability that converts, lightning infusion converts what, 25% or whatever, or 35%. In this mine, there's like random monsters that just stand in the back throwing dynamite at you. It's pretty rude. And the dynamite actually hurts a lot. My lightning resistance is pretty low now because I took off my lightning res booties. I like having movement speed though. Movement speed is nice. Cluster grenade.
Reload.
No mana. Not yet.
Oh no. Took a wrong turn.
Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Hey, will we ever complete this?
Advanced smithing hammer. What are you? You are the poopies. That's what you are. Wow. 46 spirit, 17 energy. Or 17 strength. Dang it. I was looking at my gear, my stash, stupid. God, they just kept sending like little suicide dudes at me, like over and over and over again while I was trying to look at my equipment. Get your suicide dudes out of my face.
Might be a Prozac thing. I don't know. But probably not better than the spirit one.
For what?
Someone like the chess piece in Discord.
Bone Raiment. Max life, max mana. Minions gain 24% of their maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. Minions revive 50% faster.
That's pretty good. I don't think I would want to lose my spirit, but
Young one.
50%, your revive time is huge. That's about the biggest buff you can get for your minions.
Do not wander.
Not all who wander are lost.
Browse as long as you like.
Oh, wow. I think I found my new crossbow.
Nice.
That's crazy.
May it serve you.
I think that's way better than what I'm currently using.
Do that here.
Get something crazy?
I mean, it's only got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got 4 mods, so it's totally upgradable. It's this right here. High fire, high cold, strength. It's got 107 physical damage on it, so it's got
That's not
35 to
bad, yeah.
137. It's really high fizz, way higher than mine. I think that's like straight up and
better.
I think it is, yeah, I think it's just straight up an upgrade across the board on mine, and it's got no sockets. I guess time to burn some sockets in there. I need some artificer's orbs. Well, this one did me for quite a long time, so it's just that's got way more cold damage than what I was using, and it has fire damage on top of that. So, plus a huge amount of strength, which will help me out for my requirements, and give me some more life, which isn't bad either. So, do I like build off of this and turn this into a dry elemental item? I mean, thinking about it, if I put 2 sockets in it and then I put 2 storm runes, that would give me an equal amount of fire, cold, and lightning. Could be fun to play around with.
Yeah. It looks like all your prefixes are full, so you're just gonna get suffixes now. Hopefully you get like projectile skills and you get like crit chance or something. That'd be nice. That's not a good thing. Okay, I'll take that. Honor resistance helps a ton, by the way. Like, a ton.
I figured it would.
Yeah, it's way better than what I was doing. I was doing a bunch of max honor, where I had like 6k honor, but monsters were taking like 1,000 a hit.
Alright, what gem do I put in there? As somebody was talking about earlier, gems or jewel or runes being permanent in the items.
Yeah, it's kind of permanent choice.
Yeah.
I hate that so much.
I mean,
you see where Riker did a video today saying that the bosses were now too easy and too much loot was dropping? I did not agree with that.
And what though? Like the end game, the campaign? Like,
He just was talking about all over. It's just that the game got too easy. They upped the amount of drops, so it made the characters more powerful, and therefore the bosses were now too easy. He didn't care for that. That they had swung the pendulum too far.
I don't think so, because the end game, everything scales up way high. So
I don't either. I didn't agree. I mean, normally he's got really good thoughts, but I didn't think that one was on point. I thought it was clickbait at first.
I mean, there's a lot of builds out there that are trivializing the bosses right now, but it's not the end game versions. It's just like it's like the base level versions. It's nothing. Feels good to actually get loot and upgrades though. So.
I mean, I'll say that I didn't have any problem with the way it was before. So, I can't really... I didn't have any issues. I liked it before, and I kind of like it now too. Like, they're both okay. Like, I can see what they're going for. Maybe things were a little bit too stingy before, to be honest. But then at the same time, like, it's fun to spend time building up your character as well. So there's also that.
Yeah.
I'd like to never come back here.
I guess I should probably put my old crossbow in here. I mean, it wasn't a bad crossbow, and it held me for many a level. I'll put it in the guild stash in case somebody else wants to pick it up for their mercenary. Like Xylor. Oh, that's right, Xylor's doing a Sork, I forgot.
People level odds too, but we also don't want to fill up the stash with a bunch of the same type of things. So you can feel free to delete all those crossbows I put in there that you don't want. I just put a bunch in there, but you don't want them. You don't need to keep them in there. Boom, 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 boom.
I mean, your one that's several levels away is pretty good, too. Instead of fire, it's got lightning. It's going to be a while before I get there, though. This will be a nice little mid-gun until then. Midgar. These pizza combos are actually pretty good.
Eat this!
Need more mana.
Yay! I think I can finally get access to the swirly thing. Yeah, I'm finally in the swirly thing. I was kind of thinking eventually I might go toward lightning. Because my skills are fire. I'm building cold damage. So lightning is like the obvious choice, I think, if I want to go triple. Because I already get the fire anyway from the conversion. It'll be fun to see how ridiculous I can get like an elemental crossbow. What's up, Mother Death? How's it going? Cody, do you want some combos? You want some pizza combos? Come here. Come here. Come and get the pizza combo. Come here. There you go. Take it. Come here. Come here. You gotta get closer so everybody can see your snoot. They wants to see your snoot. They do like a good doggum snoot. Can you join our guild, Mother Death? Joining our guild requires that you join the Discord kinship. And agree to the rules in the Discord. Yada, 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 yada. There's the Discord link if you want to join. The rules for the kinship are clearly posted along with the rules for the server. The rules for the server are separate from the rules for the Discord, for the kinship. As long as you agree to the rules for the kinship, you're welcome to join. Participation in the Discord is kind of required to actually be in the kinship, so. Are you in the kinship? Just ping me in the PoE channel if you're in the kinship. I doubt your name at Mother Death. There it is, right there. Yeah, just write your character name in or something like that in the Discord chat. There's a channel already set up for Path of Exile. Die. What kind of crazy creature is that following me? Oh, you're a crazy boy, huh? The realm will restart in 25 minutes. We are restarting the realm to deploy a 0.10D update. Its patch notes are in the patch note forums. Downtime will be approximately 15 minutes.
I need to finish before that happens.
What are you in the
Yeah.
Trial of the Secumus?
The Succumies, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it keeps your progress when you DC, because I DC'd a bunch of times.
Not when they fully restart the realm. Well, I don't think it's gonna.
No, you're right. Maybe the realm restart is an exception. Oh, there's a chest over there. Well, we can read the patch notes.
Read them on the servers.
Yeah, we'll read them when the server goes
Buddy
down.
break. Buddy break. Read the patches.
Oh no, they're shutting the servers down.
No.
Permanently. They're all
I got-
going.
Oh no, I want my $30 back.
My $30.
What the heck was...
You know, I don't think I've ever, like, you know, like asked for a refund or something on a game, like, you know, Nerd Rage, like, oh, this game is totally not worth the money. Except for one time. Long time ago when I played, what was that? It was that weird, like, first-person shooter MMO. It was called, like, PlanetSide or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. I think I remember I bought it and I paid for, like, the first month. And, I hated that game. Oh my god. I hated it so bad I wrote a hate letter to the developers. Got my money back. I was like, I did not want to play this game ever. Like, please just delete this thing from my account. Give me my money back so I can move on with my life. I was like, that game hurt my feelings. That's how bad it was. It's the first time I've ever had my feelings hurt by a video game. So you said you can control click on the hooded one and he'll automatically identify all your items? That's neat.
He has an option if you just talk to him. It's a dialogue option.
No, no,
But yeah,
no. But he's saying
there's
that there's a
shortcuts. Yeah,
shortcut. You just
yeah,
control
yeah, yeah.
click and he auto identifies everything.
Yeah,
So
there's shortcuts like that. Yeah.
that's what he was talking about. I already knew that you could identify items.
Well, Mister, I wasted all my gold. You know, if you
Oh, that's kind of a nice scepter.
Oh my God, I did it again. I've been talking for 10 minutes. I keep turning my mic off.
Stop turning your mic off.
It's so crazy.
Well, stop doing that, then.
We weren't ignoring you, I swear.
Yeah, stop
I
doing
wouldn't
that.
blame you if you did.
You want this scepter, Bruzak?
Wow, that's pretty good. Click over it one more time.
I linked it in chat for you.
Oh, okay.
I'll just throw it. I'll just throw it in the stash. I'm not a
Okay,
witch,
yeah,
so I don't
Thank
need
you.
it no matter what. So, but it's
Appreciate it, buddy.
it seems pretty nice. 140 spirit with some decent mods. I like the attack speed and the accuracy rating for the allies. That seems useful. Get your attack speed on your allies up a little bit.
I'm trying to figure out how accuracy affects minions because I know it does because there's some nodes for minion accuracy that I'm about
I mean,
to
if
get.
they can't hit the target, they don't do any damage.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
sure.
that's why enchant in Diablo 2 is actually superior for minions a lot of the times, just simply because if you're running an army, like you would think adding damage would be nice, right? Like add damage to them, okay. But if they're not hitting the target,
Sure, it doesn't matter.
the damage doesn't matter if they're not landing the hits. So the enchant and like things like conviction and whatnot, aura that lower the defense of the monster and make it easier to hit the monster, usually end up being better overall.
Need something? Take your time. Blessings.
Maybe I should, now that I got like 2 elements, maybe I should remove cold infusion. I don't know. They're just like, it's so good in terms of like what it does for the ability. But I mean, I'm also using primal armament, which, I mean, it's also that. And it would also make room for something else if I wanted to like throw another gem in here. I also have cold penetration. I'm using the generic one, primal armament. Your supported skills deal 25% more elemental damage. Isn't there another support gem which is generic as well? Maybe I could switch to the more generic one.
How much time do I have?
If I remember correctly, isn't there one called... God, what is it called? It's the one that makes it so that your skills do more elemental damage but can't cause ailments or something. I think.
Yes, there is one like that. I don't know which one it is, but there is one. Something.
I know I remember what it was, but I don't remember what it was. Let me just try and type in ale. Elemental Focus, that's what it's called. It's a tier 3. Supported skills deal 25% more elemental damage, but supported skills cannot inflict elemental ailments, yeah. I mean, that could be a good way to push it as well, because that way if I'm doing multiple elements... But then I can't do the elemental ailments, which is unfortunate.
I like my elements, but
I'm so confused
pretty cool.
about the elemental ailments. Like, in some cases, it says that it includes ignite. Like, it's ignite, chill, freeze, shock, and electrocute. But then in other situations, like when you look at other abilities, it doesn't include those. Like, it'll exclude, like, ignite and some of the other effects from the panel. And I'm not sure if that's...
Yeah.
I don't know.
You have to read it every time because it doesn't seem to follow like any logical path always.
Wow, my damage actually goes down with the cold infusion on my explosive grenade now. Huh. Maybe this is the time where I start moving away from cold infusion. Maybe instead I go with fire penetration. That'd be interesting. Since I'm getting like half of my damage is now currently fire. Yeah, I'm doing half fire, half cold. So maybe I just throw in fire penetration and cold penetration together. I could probably use 2 of those easily. I could craft up another one. Okay, so now my 2 main abilities are utilizing the same exact things. Let's see how they function now. I bet you they function even better now because they're half and half at this point. It seems like I'm doing about the same exact amount of damage on both fire and ice. So cold skills auto freeze, right? If you do any cold damage, it auto freezes. If you do any lightning damage, it auto shocks, right?
Yeah,
But
just based on
but
that,
for
yeah.
fire, does fire damage auto ignite, or
Ignite?
does
Yep,
it?
yep. Ignite works the same as shock. They're both the same as functionality.
So you can't auto shock or auto ignite with the lightning or fire.
It's based on the damage dealt, and that's the dot and shock you get.
Hmm.
Oh no! Oh no! What'd I miss?
Hey,
That's
it's the
funny,
flamethrower guy.
I just got that 15-minute round down thing.
Well, it was 25 minutes, 10 minutes ago.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you said 15.
It's gonna be down for 15. There's the other half. It's not.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what the hell got me there.
Yes! Yes!
You
Nice
did it?
job.
So you
I
got
did it.
You got
I
your
never have to
6?
come back here again.
You got 6 or you got your 8?
My 6. The 8, I think you have to defeat the Trial Master is what I heard. That's the word on this.
The word
That's
on
gonna be a
the
whole
street.
nother adventure. But I don't want to be in Sanctum anymore. Oh.
I'm still proud of you, Leon.
So proud.
Yeah.
So proud.
I think I'm gonna go meditate.
Wusa.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Or I can just ignore all monster and elemental resistance with my crits. But I want to live, so I'm going to meditate.
Yeah, I thought that monster elemental resistance ignoring thing was kind of cool. You stop being rude to me? Like, what the hell are you doing? Like, oh man.
For all those in the chat that said I couldn't do it, I don't know what said that. I'm just making that up.
I mean,
We saw it.
it's totally possible, but like, ugh. But like, ugh. But like, ugh. Ugh.
That Molten boss in the Molten Vault, that's a fun boss.
Yeah, he's kind of cool.
That was a cool boss, man.
It wasn't cool for melee, but it was cool at the same time.
Well, it was weird because like all this lava was like flowing towards me, and I'm an ice sork, and I'm like, well, you think my
He's
ice
probably
would just be
vulnerable, yeah.
melting like crazy in here? But
Which trial is the third one? Zekama or Chaos? I don't know. Is it just a? I think he just did all the Sekamas.
Yeah, the 3-floor suckamies. Suck, never want to suck again. Yeah.
The suck a nose. Don't suck it.
Dodge roll further with this relic? That's kind of nasty.
That's like all I do in the trial of the Sekamas is dodge roll.
Yeah, I grabbed the relic that makes you dodge roll more.
Fighting stuff is for wimps. What the hell is an Arcanist Etcher? That just fell on the ground. Okay, monsters are dead.
Never gonna give
Improves
you
the
up.
quality of a wand or a scepter. Oh, that's not for me. That's poopy. I don't need that. That's for one of you sorceries. Or witcheroos.
That is it. That puts me at 2,634 energy shield. It's pretty nice.
It's more than I got in HP.
I can link skills to it, too. What do I do with all this loot? I don't even want to go through it all. It's insane.
Well, how much did they give you?
Pages of loot? Like pages of it?
Oh, well. I'm sorry that you have a loot issue.
I have a loot issue.
Jeweler's Orb!
I gotta celebrate, dude. Until the ultimatum. Oh. I don't even want to create an alt because I never want to go through the experience again. But I will tell everyone out there, honor resistance. You need honor resistance. That it's glorious. It made the difference. All the difference, Ginger. Like a little mob hitting me was like 10 honor lost, 20 honor lost. I'm like, oh, that's okay. I can handle 10. Little baby hits, little baby guy.
I'm gonna keep nudging Leon toward the bow build. Come on, Leon. Okay.
No bow.
Look,
no
look,
bow.
look at this. Look at this. What I found there for your bow build. It's really nice. It's got attack speed and projectile speed. Bow build. Bow build. Cody, do you want a combo? Do you want a pepperoni combo? You want one of them's? You want one of them's? Yeah, that's a good combo. You didn't even chew it, you just swallowed it. You get the crunches that have the best part.
I hear you. Take your time.
Wow, that's a lot of lightning damage. Sparking Advanced Crackling Quarterstaff of Enveloping. It's got 3 to 61 lightning damage on it, and it's a lightning damage quarterstaff. It's 33 to 118. That's a lot.
As you wish.
Do your minions die a whole lot? Like, because I keep seeing things like enhanced HP regeneration for minions, like potions that also restore like your minions' HP and like stuff like
but
that.
they don't really die. Well, not too bad. I mean, they kind of do in the beginning, but they don't die much now at all.
Well, there's builds that want them to die because they do like an explosion on their death and they just do tons of
Yeah.
damage. So you actually kill them on purpose in that build.
But there's like a, isn't there like a whole thing where you can like sacrifice them though?
Yeah, there
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Like you
Those are
can
different
little
archetypes.
sacrificial lamb kind of a thing where you just
Yeah,
like
yeah, send them in.
impale
Kamikaze
them.
minions.
Well, you can impale them on spikes and like all sorts of other things. Like there's a, you can be really mean to your minions.
Yeah. But you can make them tow your giant city in Act 2.
Yeah. Oh.
I love my minions though.
Oh, yeah? They don't love you. They told me. They whispered
Yeah,
me.
they said they hated our guts. They said Bruzak is mean to us and he whips us all the time.
I forget to feed them.
Whips.
You forget to feed your minions. Oh, I'm so relieved.
So what do we do for 15 minutes when the realm goes down?
I don't know.
Patch
we just
notes.
hang
They
out.
said patch notes are gonna be up.
We hang out in
Oh,
Ginger's
that'd be
stream and we just spam chat. Was spammage the chattage?
Need more mana. Easy. Not yet.
Oh, I forgot to put the spell echo on my thing. I was gonna put my spell echo on the frost bomb. I wanted to go twice.
Speak up.
I get distracted easily, as you guys can tell.
Yeah.
What?
Alright, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Alright, so now we have spell echo on our frost bomb, so it goes twice. Spell echo also increases the area of effect, which is nice. I do like that.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I like a lot. I don't know. Frost bomb on the proc is okay, I guess, but I think the frost bomb that I cast is just superior because it gives more negative. I don't want the two overwriting each other. I think I put something else in there instead. I mean, frost bolt is kind of nice.
You're a Gemling Legionnaire, Ginger?
Yeah, I could also put in something that's fire-based. I didn't even think about that. Like, what spells are there that are really nice fire spells? Make them burn.
You're a mama.
4 minutes.
Maybe Solar Orb, or... What's your...
Solar Orb, Fireball.
What's
is
your
good.
recommendation
Fireball
for
does
like
lot
a fire spell?
Fireball does a ton of damage. I don't know if you're going for AoE or whatever. Fireball does a ton of damage. Other than that, Firewall does a lot of damage.
Flame Wall. Let's do Flame Wall. That sounds good.
Yep.
Let's put Flame Wall in the mix. I was using Flame Wall all toward the beginning. I just got tired of casting it, really.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Need a sec.
Ow!
Out of mana.
D6 lightning? Okay, people will pay for that.
Have you been selling anything?
Yeah, I've made some sales.
You made one last night for like 38, whatever they are.
30 exalts. I sold a boat.
Yep.
Sold a boat. Fizbo.
Whose bow?
A Fizbo.
Oh, Fizzy Fizzes.
Armor helm. An armor helmage.
2 minutes, no.
No, you can't take me down, GGG. You can't take me out. Won't knock
Take me to work so I can play all day and twerk. Take me all the way back to the work.
You're gonna twerk? You twerk at the market?
I mean, it helps sell products. I mean,
Is that what you do? You
it
twerk down the aisle?
does. It does help sell products.
Okay, that's it. That's it. Twerking on the job. Twerk, twerk, twerk.
Earl's while I was watching this thing, it said, apparently, if you bring a video of your baby mama twerking, you get full custody of the child. He showed it to the judge.
I'm in agreement with that.
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh, I am not bad. I thought it was bad. I am bad though.
You
I'm
thought you were bad because you couldn't complete the Ascension trial?
Yes,
Why?
because I was failing. I don't like failing.
If it's
Get
if
used to
it's
it.
bugged, what does it matter? Like, you beat it even while it was bugged. Like, congratulations. Later on, they'll fix it and it'll get super easy, and you'll be like, "Oh man, I can't believe I got my third ascension." And then somebody will be like, "What? That easy thing that anyone can do?" My son did that while he was like with poo on his hands, and like he had a crayon in one other hand, and he still had like the fisty hands where like he can't like properly grip the mouse, but he's doing like the fisty grab. And you'd be like, "Oh, okay, all right." So they patched it and made it easier. And they're like, "Easier? What are you talking about?" Nah, so you beat it while it was actually difficult.
I think
No,
the
servers
honor
crash.
resistance made a huge difference, man. Like even like when a boss mechanic hit me, it was only like a couple hundred instead of like 1,000 or if it's
Yeah, stacking honor resistance probably a very good idea. Especially with how much damage those monsters are doing. They're doing like maybe there's even some sort of negative honor resistance too, and maybe we just don't know. So maybe like you brought yourself up to the positive numbers, and that's why it got so good.
Well, I have a relic that even gives maximum, like plus to greater than whatever the limit is. So say it's 75, which is like the standard. Then I have like a +3 item, so you can get 78 even damage reduction.
Man, they just booted me straight to the curb.
Dude, they're taking us out. All right, patch notes. Tune in, everyone. Gender stream. Everyone, gender stream. Spanish chat.
Patch notes. Oh, there's. Oh no! Are you kidding me? Why is their website tied to the patch notes?
See if they posted them anywhere else.
I'll start kicking people. Stupid patch notes. Stupid poopy doopy poopy fart
I got a
faces.
503 error on mine. You got a 502 error.
Stupid poopy doopy poopy dooper poopy doops. I got 100% honor reduction, still losing honor on hits. So your guess is right. There must be a minus in higher levels. This is so stupid.
Can't have 100.
Why is their website down for maintenance? Like, can you put your website on a different server than the game
That's what
server,
I'm trying to
please?
say. It's so ridiculous.
I'm gonna hit F5, F5, hitting F5, gonna hit the F5, gonna hit the F5, 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 gonna hit the 5, gonna fifth, 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 got the fifth, 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 5, fifth, 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 got the fifth, 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 5. F5, F5, gonna hit 5, F5, F5, gonna go 5, F5, 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 5, gonna hit the 5, 5, F5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Double hand, double hand, double hand, 5. Quadruple finger hand, quadruple 5. Gonna hit all them dang old 5s.
I set Speedy loose. Look at Speedy's loose. The juice is loose.
How's the chinchillas, Ginger? I hadn't seen them in a while.
Oh, I had him out for one of my videos earlier. Mrs. Poopathon over there, Miss Gojo, the female, she's a turd maker. In fact, like she's a professional turd maker. That one is. I brought her out for like 5 minutes one time, and I looked on my shoulder, and there was a pile of turds like as tall as a little pyramid, and I'm like, what the?
Yep. Our little parrot's that way, same way.
See if they posted them on Twitter or X or whatever. What patch is this, Ginger? Is it D, you said?
D, yeah, Path of Exile to 0.1.0D.
It's the one where they nerf my raging spirits.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
I just want to look at the thread while I'm offline. What the hell is wrong with you? This isn't fine.
Yeah, I don't know whoever ties their website directly to their game, but it's a little weird. I mean, granted, their whole trade system is tied to it, so maybe that's why. But they should have just done a different website for trade. Have the trade tied.
Well,
Yep.
you know what that means, right? Like, do you know what it means to have the website, the web server tied to the server? That means that somebody could denial of service attack the website relatively easily and crash the freaking game.
Yep.
The distributed denial of service attacks are super easy on websites. Patch notes coming soon. Thank you for your patience. I refreshed it enough times and I managed to get it to pop up, and it just says patch notes coming soon. Stupid. Cody, I need a hug. Cody, I will pay you. How many combos does it take for a hug? What's the going rate for a dog hug? 3. How about 3 combos for a dog hug? How about that? That sound good? You want 3 combos? Come on. Come on. You could get 3 combos for a hug. Come on. Come on, big old monster dog here. Here's the 1 combo. Okay, that's 1. He said that's 2 combo. He said you still short 1 combo. That's the 3 combo. There you go. All right, now where's my hug? Where's my hug? Big old Monsum dog. Big old Monsum. Look at your head so big. Your head's bigger than my head. I don't even know. Bigger than my head. Got a head so big. Monster head. Big old monster dog. Boom, 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 boom.
What kind of puppy is he?
I don't know. He's got webbed toes, which means he's probably part Labrador Retriever.
Yeah.
And then he's got like, apparently a lot of people said he looks very similar to like a Mastiff.
He does. He's got a head shaped like a mastiff.
Yeah. And then, I mean, he probably has a little pity in him too. I'm sure he does.
Also reminds me a little bit of an American Bulldog.
He's big though. He's much bigger than a pit bull. Pit bulls are like top out at like 70, 75 pounds. He's already above 100.
Oh wow. Yeah, he's a big boy.
Monsum. He pooped out a whole pine cone.
Doing God's work, huh?
Cody, will you stop pushing my whole green screen? Come over here and sit down and be a goodest. Big old fat butt. He said, not fat butt. He said, you starve me and you don't give me enough combos. Starving. He said, I'm starving over here. He said, you don't even feed me. He's got like a full-time buffet at all times. He's so stupid, too. Like, so he has his food bowl, and he's gotten to the point where he doesn't want to eat out of his food bowl because, you know, that's like the yicky regular food. He wants our food. So I had some stuff that I like, some good stuff that I was going to give him. Like, it was like some meat and some other things and like some turkey trimmings and stuff. I put it in his food bowl. My mistake. Because the food bowl is like, you know, like that is like yicky food. Nobody likes the food.
Peasants eat out of the food bowls.
Yeah, that's the peasant area. And I'm like, Cody, there's turkey in your food bowl. And he looks at the food bowl and he's like, ew, no, I don't want regular food. And I had to literally drag him over to the food bowl and shove his face in the turkey for him to realize that there was something in the food bowl other than his yucky regular food that he didn't want.
Like, ew, that food, who wants that? That's gross. Who wants the gross food? Nobody wants gross food.
God, that white is so blinding. I'm just gonna like open up 10,000 tabs and whichever one succeeds. I can see it say 502. Oh, is any of them gonna load? Loading. You have been temporarily banned.
Well, hello, guys and gals. I'm happy to be here at this school. Hello, my name is
Damien. What did you say your name was?
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I get a little raspy in the voice there. My name is
Damien. Why are you saying your name like that? Like why? Why do you gotta say it? Why? Are you okay?
What are you talking about? I don't say my name any special way. My name is
Damien. That was a Saturday Night Live skit, by the way. I remember it from like a million years ago. It was hilarious. All the kids were like, I think he might be demon possessed, guys. This is so rude. We can't even read the patch notes while we're like, they should have had the patch notes ready. Okay? They should have been ready in advance with the patch notes. You know what? I'm joining in. Boom, boom, boom. Got spam Twitch too. Patch notes coming soon. Patch notes coming soon to a theater near you. In a world completely dominated by 3Gs, one website will have a heart attack. Patch notes, we have none. Thank you for your patience.
Bet you could do a good Optimus Prime.
Let's see. Autobots, roll out.
That's pretty good, man.
Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. Kuba's monster dog. Kuba's monster dog. He sneaks around and lurks and finds the snacks that people drop on the floor. Doo-doo-doo. Alligator. Him's an alligator. He's got a face that's ripped off 'cause Kubus was mean to him. Alligator. Cody, where's your alligator? Where's your gator? Where is he? Where's your alligator? Where him's be? Bring him over here. I like sending him on quests. It's so funny. I send him on these little quests. I'm like, oh no, where is he? Oh my god, where is your alligator? That's not your gator, that's your horn. That's Yum's horn, that's not a gator. That's Yum's buffalo horn. He's got a buffalo horn. He likes to chew on this. This is a good buffalo horn. Would you like it if I put some condoms in your buffalo horn? Or how about some cheese balls? You want some cheese balls in your buffalo horn? Pour some cheese balls in there. And we gotta shove them down. We gotta crush them in. Hold on. Yeah, something like this. Like get them in there. Gotta crush them in there so they're real stuck in there like that. There you go. Cheese balls in your buffalo horn. Go. I don't understand this whole like linking the website to the game thing. It's so weird.
It's like 2024. Why are we still doing this?
Happy Nerf Day, everyone. You get a nerf, and you get a nerf, and you get a nerf, and you get a nerf. I don't even really see the reason why they need to nerf anything right now. It's preseason. Let everybody play with stuff. Like, let everybody have fun. Like, who freaking cares? Like, when they get to their first league, they could do all their major nerfs and, like, rebalancing and stuff like that. Like, why are we don't need to nerf anything right now. Unless it's, like, physically causing the servers to like, fall apart.
Sure, yeah.
You hope your minion build still works after the patch? Well, too bad!
I know they said they were limiting the Raging Spirits from 20 to 5, or maybe 10 to 5, something like that.
What's the Willy Wonka quote? You lose! Good day, sir! Yeah, it's the whole line. Hold on. You stole the fizzy lifting drinks. You bumped into the ceiling, which now has to be washed and sterilized, so you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Freaking love that part of the movie. It's amazing. Etc. Etc. You just the patch notes finally come up and it just says you lose. Good day, sir. Like, what did you guys change? Like, yeah. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? I'm kind of upset that they didn't have the patch notes up beforehand. So, oh my god, I just read that comment and it freaking killed me. I'm sorry. Somebody said Schrodinger's patch notes. We'll tell you later. Sound improvements and 2 crash fixes, calling it now. Silently hoping for ascendancy swappability. Looking at all the poor blood mages. Schrodinger's patch notes. Dude, I went deep into the Schrodinger's territory with like quantum physics for a while. I was super interested in all of it.
It's some psychedelic stuff, man.
Kind of makes you believe in God, to be perfectly honest.
Yep.
Like, I remember I was reading this one paper on it, and like they were talking about how like that electron, you're at your trying to think of the exact word I'm looking for. Atoms, neutrons, electrons, there's all sorts of things. So, okay, so every atom has electrons, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you pull up the periodic table of elements, you have a certain number of electrons that are around an atom, right? So like if you have an atom of helium, it has 2 electrons around it. Or if you have an atom of like chromium, it's got 24 electrons around it or whatever. Like one of the weird things that they found out about quantum physics, which kind of like blew me back with the Schrodinger's cat thing, is that like depending on whether you were measuring the result or not measuring the result, like the number of electrons were actually changing. So so there would be like 3 helium atoms, and the 3 helium atoms would be sharing 2 electrons. They would all be sharing the same 2 electrons. And then when you went to go measure to see how many electrons there were, because you were measuring it, all of a sudden the other helium atoms would just like spontaneously combust because they didn't have enough electrons to actually keep them going. But as long as you weren't looking, the helium atoms were fine. They were like, oh, yeah, it's fine. We only have 2 electrons between 3 helium atoms. That's cool. And this had to do with like they were talking about trying to teleport people, and they were basically figuring out that if they actually measured every single atom in your body to like reproduce you on the other side, there wasn't enough electrons in your body to actually maintain all the atoms, so you just die.
Wow.
I don't know. It's fun stuff. It's fun stuff to dive into.
Yeah, it is.
The fact that the atoms are just like, yeah, we don't have enough electrons, but we're fine. Oh wait, you looked at us? Oh man. Well, yeah, we didn't have enough electrons, so sacrifice.
It's like you saw him naked.
Yeah, you saw him. You saw him
Everybody has to
naked.
die.
Yeah, you saw him naked, so everybody dies. I don't know. It's crazy in my idea or my opinion that anything could have a different result just simply because you're looking away, basically.
Yeah.
It's like God's cheating. He's like, yeah, there's rules and stuff. He's like, but if you're not looking, I mean, he's like, I don't have to follow the rules if you're not looking. You weren't looking, so I get to do whatever I want. It's like the Doctor Who. Remember the angels? They could only move when you weren't looking at them. Yeah, I used to dive pretty deep into physics. Well, quantum physics. There's this professor you can listen to online. He's for free. It's called Richard Mueller. He's over at like one of the California universities. They put all his classes up on the internet for people to listen to. I was listening to a bunch of them.
I went on a YouTube thing one time. I think I saw him then. Let me pull him up and see if that was the same dude.
Yeah, he had some very interesting like points that I didn't know about. Like, I didn't know that there was a big difference between uranium and plutonium. Like, one of the things he talked about, which was pretty funny, is that like so there's different types of radiation, and different types of radiation can be blocked by different types of things, right? So like you have alpha particles, beta particles, and gamma particles. Well, uranium and plutonium don't emit the same kind of particles. In fact, one of them is very dangerous. Like if you held it in your hand, it could potentially kill you, and the other one is not. And there was actually a famous example of this. Apparently, one of the like nuclear scientists went over to Iran, I think, when they were, under like UN sanctions and stuff like that, and they were trying to figure out what they were doing, and they had uranium, and he said, take it out. He goes, let me see what you've got. And they had like the big suits on and everything, and they had like the tongs, and they were like, and they brought it to him, and he's like, come closer. He goes, let me see it. And they brought it closer to him, and like he said, all right, now drop it in my hand. And they were like, they tried to bring him gloves and an apron and a bunch of stuff, and he's like, just drop it in my hand. And he's like holding it, and he's checking it out to see how much it weighs and whatnot. And like, and then the reason is because most like alpha radiation is stopped by like the particles on your skin. Like it doesn't even really matter. Like it doesn't penetrate deep enough into your epidermis to actually get through to your body. Beta goes right through you, and usually needs to be blocked by things like lead Or I think they don't think they use lead anymore because it gets contaminated with the radiation. But gamma rays can't be blocked by nothing, from what I understand. I think gamma rays was the one that was like goes through everything. There's like a little analysis that you can do. It's a thought puzzle, and it's a very simple thought puzzle that they teach people about radiation types. So the puzzle goes something along the like this. You have let's see. Let me see if I can find the actual thought puzzle.
Have you ever heard of uranium glass that they made back in the 40s and 50s?
Yeah, it glows.
Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. I have some here at the house.
Okay, this is it right here. You have 3 cookies. One emits alpha radiation, one emits beta radiation, and one emits gamma radiation. You have to eat one. You have to put another in your pocket and a third one into a lead box. Which one do you put and where? Explain. So the thought puzzle is essentially just trying to teach you the differences between the radiation types and what will kill you and what won't. So the correct answer to this puzzle is basically this. You eat the alpha cookie because the alpha cookie will most likely not affect you because the radiation type is short enough waved that it might not even penetrate the outer epidermis of the skin even within your stomach. So that one is probably the safest one to eat. The gamma cookie, on the other hand, cannot be blocked by anything known to man as far as I'm aware, unless you've got like the dying remnants of a neutron star, like many feet thick. It basically is impossible to block, so it doesn't matter where you put it. So that one goes in your pocket. And the beta one, the beta radiation cookie, is the only one that you can actually block that hurts you in any meaningful way. So that's the one that you put into the lead box. And it's just a basic thought experiment that's supposed to teach you the differences between the radiation types and how they function, and like which one is actually dangerous for you and which one's not. So plutonium mainly only emits alpha radiation, which is one of the reasons why you can hold it in your hand. But uranium, on the other hand, emits gamma radiation, which can definitely, or sorry, not gamma radiation, beta radiation, which can definitely kill you. Boom, boom, boom. The Demon Core.
Update. Actually, an update.
Is it
Starting
finally?
down.
Patch notes are still not ready, but let me go ahead and do the update.
Almost 600 meg. It's a big boy. He's a big boy.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna try to get in queue before everyone else. Get me in queue. Get me in queue. Log in. Log in.
There's gonna be
I'm addicted.
I wonder how many people will be in queue. Let's see.
I'm addicted. I'm addicted.
Give me my crack cocaine. I mean, my Path of Exile. Straight in. No queue.
No queue?
Well, I was going to read you guys the patch notes, but apparently the patch notes don't exist. How do we have the patch before the notes? Like, what the hell?
Why does it say... Okay, so I patched, and it still says there's an update I need. Okay.
Yeah, I'm downloading a second patch right now.
I'm in the game.
A patch of the patch?
Patch of the 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 patch. Patch. Oh, I think it rolled me back. That's stupid.
Oh, if it rolled me back, I'm going to be so triggered.
It rolled me back about 20 minutes.
What? I wouldn't even have my trial done if that's the case.
Maybe 15. Remember I was fighting the flamethrower boss? It rolled me back to like right outside the flamethrower boss. Like I just killed the flamethrower boss and I'm back quite a ways. Or maybe it just put me at the checkpoint of the flamethrower boss and maybe I'm wrong.
I think that's what happened.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Don't
In
don't,
your map. Look
don't
at your map.
threaten me.
Is the
Yeah,
boss
my
dead?
map does seem still explored, so maybe.
No, like your world map. Is the thing grayed out? You know what I'm talking about, right?
For the Dojang, where am I at?
Like the skull. If you kill them, it's grayed out, right?
Yeah, the skull. I mean, I don't see a skull.
Oh, maybe they're okay. That's
On the lower level, because you have to click the lower level. Drill down, right side.
strong side, left side.
Strong.
Right side.
Strong boys. I'm getting 0 comments now. What?
There it comes.
Oh man, it seems like they nerfed the crap out of cast on freeze.
Fuck. That's what they did. I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Why was it owning or something?
No, it was strong, but I wouldn't say it was. It didn't seem over strong.
It's taking me an extremely long time to build up the percentage. It's at 96% now, and it's like it took me quite a while and a large number of kills. Before it was like I would freeze a pack of monsters and it just immediately would cause the comet to fall. Now I'm only getting comet at a much decreased rate. So look at
the gem link.
Do you see the top left-hand corner up here? This is the cast on freeze indicator. It's building up way slower. So it's at 60% right now. 77, 80. I mean, the rate at which it's building up is what's changed. Like it still works, but it's building up incredibly slower.
Well, let's read the cast on freeze once you get a second. Too, after you kill
Yeah,
it.
let me kill this rare guy.
Read the tooltip, see what changed.
Hold on, I still got monsters clapping my booty cheeks here. Why does it seem like they just infinitely spawn? Like I kill them, and so if I don't go over here and check, it's like they don't stop spawning. All right, let me hide in the corner for a second. Cast on freeze. Okay. Gain 10 energy per power of enemies you freeze with hits from skills. That line wasn't there before. Per power. Monster power. Monster power is a number that approximately reflects how strong and dangerous a monster is. An average monster has a power of 1. Strong monsters can have a power of 2 to 3, and weak monsters might have as little as 0.5 or very occasionally less. This value is then multiplied according to the monster's rarity. Unique monsters always have a power of 20. So that's what they did. So that means that the weaker monsters are basically providing no bonus to the cast on freeze, like percentage, whereas the stronger monsters are adding a huge amount. I mean, they basically said that like little tiny monsters are 0.5 in like strength, which means that they're getting the amount of energy that you're getting is being multiplied by 0.5. So that means you're going from 10 to 5 per freeze on the small little tiny monsters. The regular monsters are 10, the magic monsters are 20, and the rare monsters are 50. Huh. I don't think that was there before. Like, I kind of want to go back and check, but do they got the patch notes up yet?
There's someone in the global chat that in your game that I'm reading, he said the same thing, but he didn't say buff cast on crit, but nerf cast on freeze. You scroll up. I believe COF is nerfed. It's like at the top of the chat there.
But COC was buffed as they removed its ICD, internal cooldown. What's COC? Cast on
crit.
I'm not really set up for crit. Yeah, cast on freeze seems like it got super nerfed.
Nerf bad. I love cock.
Just as I get that online in my build, take the nerf bat to it. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Ginger's chat's going wild in game. They're all talking about cast on crits, how they love it.
Sounds like they're being really gay to me. That's what it looks like. They nerfed somebody's build. I don't know anything about any builds, so like I'm just playing the game. I haven't really looked up any builds. So I don't know. Cast on Freeze definitely got nuked from orbit. They nerfed the crap out of Cast on Freeze. No, that's a really nice mallet.
I'm back.
What's up, Con?
Their plane was 45 minutes late.
See, you should have just hung out and played some from Path of Exile with us. You would have been fine.
Yeah, I could have waited 45 minutes.
I got one of those Artificer's orbs. I'm gonna take this Artificer's orb and put it in the stash. Artificer's Etcher. I don't need nor use wands, staves, or scepters. So, you know what? I'll put that. Can I put that on the currency tab, or is that off limits? Yeah, I'll put it on the currency tab.
Isn't there a spot for it in the currency tab? Why? I don't think it goes down there.
Is there a response for Essence? I don't see.
It
I
looks
don't
like
see
it's on the
it.
left side. No, not Essence. Essence has its own tab, but the other thing that you did. The
Oh
quality.
yeah, I see.
You drunk man.
I mean, I thought somebody might actually want to take it. So, oh,
What's this? There's another pack. I keep watching
Yeah,
the game.
it's validating for me in Steam right now, by the way.
I downloaded 2 different things now, and it's still up. What is happening?
Yeah, you and I are dealing with the same thing, it seems like.
Yeah, same here. I'm validating.
Yeah.
I'm already in the game and playing, you stupid Steam users.
Yeah, me too.
That was uncalled for on my part, but
It kind of hurt just a little bit.
Yeah.
I told you guys from the beginning. I said don't use the Steam client because the Steam client is always jankety with games like this.
That's
I
where
was
my
like,
money is. Bang.
Put my money
Yeah,
in my
no,
mind, in
it's-
my mind, in my money.
Now it's downloading again after it validated. Oh my god. I feel like I'm not playing this game again tonight.
It's downloading again after it validated.
Oh no, it's validating a second time. This
What?
is cute.
It's validating the validation.
Yeah. Like I got into the game and then it said there's been another patch and now it
Yep.
kicked me out and it's validating again.
I think they messed something up. I don't know what to do. Let's go in the forums and see if they're burning. Nope, Path of Exile is currently down for maintenance.
We're bringing the servers again down for more maintenance. We need a maintenance after our maintenance. This is very serious. Do not make fun. Do not make fun of our maintenance after the maintenance.
20 seconds is not even impressive, Sean. There's builds out there that are one-shotting them.
People one-shotting the bosses. Well,
Oh yeah.
I mean, okay.
Guess I need to look at a build guide.
I mean, I'm not really too impressed. I mean, they probably just copied somebody else's build guide anyway.
Yeah, they did. I'm
I
sure
really-
they did.
I really doubt Asmongold came up with his one-shot build on his own.
Definitely not.
Not known to be a theory crafter god.
I mean, it's not even just
As-
that, but like, within the first couple days of a game launch, I mean, that's pretty much just cheating at that point. It's pretty much just cheating. I mean, could you imagine if you were like booting up a brand new game, right, for the first time, and then you just like, let's say it was a puzzle game with like where you had to solve puzzles, and you just go online and you look at all the answers to all the puzzles before you play the game, or you do like a static round of Jeopardy and you look up all the answers to Jeopardy before you play the game. I mean, afterwards, after you complete it for the first time, I mean, it makes sense, you know, going back and like seeing, oh, what did I get wrong? Like, what was the correct answer or something like that, you know, like, and then you like mess up or whatever. But like within the first 2 or 3 days of a game, there's really no reason to be looking up everything else in the world. Like, just have some fun playing the game for a little while. And then later, you know, once you beat the game, then you can go cheat to your heart's content. At least experience the game normally for the first time.
Yeah, I agree. I like doing my own thing.
And then later on, you can look up a build. Who knows? You might come up with something that somebody else didn't come up with.
I haven't looked up any builds because Ginger hasn't made any build videos.
I don't normally make build videos, though.
That's my problem.
D's nuts. Somebody said D's nuts.
It's usually my son's online.
What the hell is wrong with their website, man? Like, the servers are back up. What? Why? Why do I get the feeling like that I'm, when I go to this website for Path of Exile, why do I get the feeling that I'm on like a website from like the year like 2007?
Mm-hmm.
Like, am I wrong? Does it feel like a website from like 2007?
MySpace.
Well, yeah, like I'm on MySpace or something. Like, what? Like, come to the future, guys. Okay, who am I supposed to talk to? Freaking mustache hairs keep going up my nostril.
They taste good.
Dude, they tickle so bad, too. Like, I need to take, like, a trimmer and just go, like, and cut all the ones that are going up my nose. They're pissing me off.
I know what Jama intends. The Halani gates up, but there is another one. Farewell.
No, I can finally log in.
Welcome to Nerfland.
Let's see if it's nerfed the same way for Sorks.
I mean, it still works. It just goes at a much slower rate. That's all. That's all I've noticed. Like, whereas before, I could, like, when I killed one pack of monsters, I could pretty much guarantee a comet, like, every single pack. Now, I'm not getting a comet every single pack. I'm getting a comet, like, every 2 or 3 packs. Which is kind of stupid, in my opinion. They could have just, like, reduced the effectiveness or something. I don't know. Any rumors on the Stash Tab sale? I do not know. I can't even get their website to work, so... The game is running, but the website doesn't work, apparently. They gotta, like, apply a patch to the website so they can put the patch notes up there.
Patch notes might be on Reddit right now, is what I'm reading.
I checked Reddit, and when I checked Reddit, somebody had a screenshot of the page, which was the same page that I got, which said, patch notes coming soon. Yeah, right here, look.
Everyone's lamenting how Cast on Freeze Comet is dead.
I mean, it's not dead, but it's bad. I think what's really bad with it is that it's... I don't know. Like, I kind of want to pull up my stream previously and compare to the previous version, because I think what they did was they added the power on there. I think that's what they did. Let me pull up my stream real quick. And boop.
That's a god tier chest I just got.
All right, so we gotta go back before the patch. So, and then we gotta, like, there was a point there where I was looking at, like, the cast on whatever stuff. Did I hover my mouse over it at any time? Like, that would be great. 'Cause, I just want to compare it to the new version. That's what I want to do. But I'm an idiot that probably didn't hover his mouse over it, so. I bet you the websites probably have the old version. Let me just go pull up the website's old version. That sounds like a fun. BUEDB. Let's pull up BUEDB. They had the old version on there for ugh. I hate what they did to the website. Like, it was really nice before the game launched, and then once the game launched, it just got terrible. It got terrible. Hate this website now. I don't know what they did to it, but it's terrible. Why am I having trouble just pulling up something as simple as cast on freeze? Why? Ugh. Is it really not listed here? Alright, I give up. I'm just gonna go back to Google. Apparently the yeah. Is it not listed here? Like the stats? Ugh, not Fextra Life. Yes, it's the power. They added the power in, that's what it is. I'm looking at it right now, and there's really no difference between the version that we have at the moment and the version that they're currently using, except for that power thing was added. So that was the addition. So
Such a
the problem is not necessarily that the power exists, it's the fact that the power goes below 1. So what's happening is whenever you're fighting like small packs of monsters that count as like 0.5, instead of giving you 10 per, it's now giving you like 5 or like 7 or something. It's giving you like odd numbers, and it's building up much slower than it was previously. That power thing makes it worse on smaller monsters, but it should technically be better,
much better on bosses.
On bosses, yes. It should be better on bosses. Should be. Okay, well, somebody let me know when the patch notes are up, because I'm tired of checking the website and getting a white screen that says temporarily unavailable, or like 502 bad gateway, or 503. What's 503? I don't remember. Travel to Trader's Passage. Sound like my fan is going crazy.
I don't think it was broken per se. Like I feel like they just took a huge nerf bat to this thing.
They definitely took a nerf bat to it. It doesn't feel anywhere near as good. It's not triggering as often in packs. Like I don't even know. It's not like Comet itself was really doing all that much damage, to be perfectly honest. Like it was a fun little mechanic that got added in for like freezing stuff.
Well, it was very big for Zorks.
Well, yeah, man, you build it, yeah.
It's a massive damage loss for Zorks.
Need a sec.
It just makes it like not. I don't know how to explain it. Like. I think I might be swapping off of it.
Like the problem with it is that Frostbolt just doesn't do any real, like it doesn't do enough damage by itself, and that's how Sorks were getting it to proc.
What if you use Frostbolt and Cold Snap together?
Well, Cold Snap is what you did before Comet. Like you can still cast Comet by itself. Like you can have Comet by itself and then cast on Freeze as well. So you can cast Comet all over the place still.
Well, what I meant is like, what if you did Frostbolt and cast on, or Cold Snap, sorry, with cast on Freeze, so that it's causing the Frostbolts to explode when they come out. I mean, would that work?
See here, hold on. Let me just get out of combat.
I mean, it really feels bad, like, with the percentage that I'm getting. Like, I'll freeze, like, an entire pack of monsters, and I'll watch the percentage only go up by, like, 20 or 30. And, like, I mean, that's, like, several packs in. I'll finally get... Yeah, I think I'm pulling it. Like, I'm sad because I used my Jeweler's Orb on Cast of Freeze earlier, but it's, like, it's not worth using anymore, I don't think. I think I'd be better off with Herald of Ice. What's up, Agreed to? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I want to even invest a Caster's Orb a Jeweler's Orb into this.
Man, I'm going to use Herald of Ice for right now. That gives me some extra spirit, too. I could potentially use a third, or I could beef up the Overwhelming Presence or the other. Let's go back to town real quick and see what I could potentially add. I mean, I understand what they did, but like, what they did, and I think it probably will help versus bosses, but eh. Well, at least they got to use it while it was worth something. At least they got to use it before they turned it into trash. So the question is, do I want to use a third spirit ability, or do I want to beef up the spirit abilities that I have? I actually do have another spirit gem. What other spirit gems could I potentially use?
There's so many.
I mean, I was using Arctic Armor for a long time, and I actually really like that. I feel like it, defensively, it's just a really awesome item. Gives you the ability to potentially freeze targets. Oh yeah, this is a tier 2 one. What do we got in the tier 2 section? Time of Need. Lingering Illusion. Oh yeah, that was the Elemental Invocation. That was the one I was thinking about too. Persistent trigger, lightning, cold, fire meta. While active, invocation gains energy when you freeze, shock, or ignite enemies. Using the invocation once sufficient enemy energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger the socketed spells. And can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. I mean, that could be interesting as well.
It did feel really good when I fought a yellow boss.
That could be interesting. Blasphemy. Socketed curse skills apply in an aura around you. Reserves 60 spirit per socketed curse.
That's what I use on my witch.
I mean, that's kind of nice. I could only do one curse though. Do hypothermia maybe? That could be an interesting option. I need to beef up Overwhelming Presence. Shard Scavenger. Instantly reload your crossbow upon consuming freeze, shock, or ignite. I don't have any, like, freeze, shock, or ignite consumes. Oh, thanks for the follow, Zoso. Thanks for the follow, Beeslook. They nerfed all the cast-on gems? Did they nerf all of them? Yeah, they added power to cast on ignite. They added power to cast on shock, yep. Did they add the power to cast on crit as well, or did they not add it on cast on crit? Cast on dodge. Yeah, they did add the power on cast on crit.
That's so aggravating.
So what they did was they added the power function on all of the cast on abilities, and every single one of them now has the problem where, like, if you're fighting smaller monsters and you crit or freeze or ignite or shock, like the smaller monsters, it just doesn't do anywhere near as much as it was doing before.
Just slows down, like, you know, you made it a lot better for big mobs. All right, great. And now you just massively slowed down clear times.
Yeah.
Like, you didn't really do anything other than make it slower, I guess. I don't know.
There was always been like cast on whatever builds in like PoE1, but I didn't know everyone was running entire like damage around it. Like it's usually just a proc, like just something extra. Your whole build shouldn't fall apart because you're cast on. Like,
No, like I'm still able to kill things. It's just like I said, it's slower. It's a lot slower.
So you're getting
like before we would get 1 or 2 comets per fight, like per group of monsters, like killing a giant pack. Now we get like 1 or 2 comets per 3 to 4 packs. Like you gotta fight and kill 3 to 4 packs of monsters before 1 comet falls.
More of a gimmick now.
It's not even worth using anymore. And the patch notes are still not up. I think I'm just going to use this to upgrade my Overwhelming Presence. I like that. That is one of my favorite abilities. I'm just going to turn on Herald of Ice, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go reach into my stash. I'm going to screech. And I'm pretty sure I have the Ice Armor still in here. Yep, Arctic Armor. Let's just whip out Arctic Armor, and I will put on Arctic Armor. That way I'll have three Dujinks.
I wonder if there's items in the game that give you maximum power. That's how work price worked in PoE 1.
Well, I did notice that like the energy increase on the skill itself was going up with levels. So maybe at some point with cast on freeze, like if you got it
It
high
balances
enough,
out. Yeah.
maybe. There's also an additional effect from quality which gives you additional energy. So maybe what they did is they kind of like nerfed the crap out of the lower ones, but like once you level it up and get the quality increased, maybe it
Once
actually
it's end
functions.
game, yeah.
But that's
you have to
kind
actually build it instead of just like having it for free kind of thing.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's out of the loop at this point. Like I'm not gonna touch it anymore. It just doesn't do enough to be worthwhile. Like if I'm only getting it like once every certain number of fights.
Not sure if I like meditate yet.
I did see some little thing on Twitter. I was looking on Twitter, and apparently everybody was raving about Combat Frenzy being able to convert to power charges or something
Yeah,
for the monk.
yeah, I'm using that trick. Yeah, it's so strong for monk.
Yeah,
Because monk
just
relies on power charges. It's so good.
basically just gives you unlimited power charges.
Yeah. Yep, it's really strong. Before I was using like 3 different methods to generate power charges. Now this is like my primary method. Like this combined with my other methods would be amazing as well. But yeah, it's good. It's a good one, man.
Wanna actually try and type in good global chat?
Oh. Wow, wow, wow.
Who is this person? I have no idea who you are.
It's a nice little build.
I typed in guild. Dang it. Freezing is a lot harder than igniting.
Need to craft a new amulet. Nope.
Game's super glitchy for me now.
Haha. Run away! Run away! Run away! All I need is overwhelming presence. I don't think I'm ever going to take it off. Not only does it make it easier to freeze targets, it also makes it easier to shock targets. It makes it easier to electrocute targets. It makes it easier to stun targets. Blah, blah, blah.
I need more skill slots.
Maybe you should be a Gemling Legionnaire.
I probably should.
Maybe you should be a Gemling Legionnaire. Maybe you should be a Gemling Legionnaire.
Where's that Arctic armor? I wanted to run it.
It's a persistent buff spirit gem thing.
Yeah, it's a spirit skill gem.
It's a blue one, right?
Yeah.
Green, maybe?
Here, I'll link it. I can link it to you in Guild Chat. I don't know.
I thought I looked for it and I couldn't find it. So.
I mean, it's basically just like a. It's kind of like Diablo 2 style. Like it's a frozen armor. Like when monsters hit you, they get smacked back with cold damage. Like it's useful. If you're building for cold, it's even more useful. It also helps, you know, kind of keep the monsters off you. Sometimes, like if you get like swarmed, it'll burn up all the charges and freeze everything, which is nice.
Mm.
It builds up to 3 charges, and it's useful for.
You need int.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe
anything that's a spell. I mean.
Yeah, right. I have the int for it.
I'm not in a rush. Bacon McFoogle. McFoogle. I can't even say your name. Why? Your name is fake. some simplifying it now.
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
Lots of movement?
Playable.
Sounds like we need some cluster grenades.
Go back.
Maybe I should try out, next time I get another spirit gem, maybe I should try out the other one. Instead of the cast on Ignite or whatever, there's that one that like gathers energy for every time you burn a monster, every time you...
Yeah, that's interesting.
That one seems more interesting now, especially since they nerfed cast on freeze. It's called like Elemental something or other.
Yeah, I know.
That one could be really good, especially if I do the tri build. I mean, that sounds really interesting with like a triple build. Elemental Invocation. Yeah, that one seems neat. It also says it has the possibility of casting the spells that are in it like more than one time too, which depending on the amount of energy that you manage to gather. Slow to charge now too? What did they add a power modifier on that one too? No, that's such a terrible. I mean, maybe it's a buff to bosses. I don't know. I haven't really fought any bosses since with it, but like, do bosses count as unique monsters?
Yes.
Because it said it was a times 50, basically, for unique monsters, if you look at the ability. So it says, if you look at the power, it says unique monsters always, or 20. Unique monsters always have 20. So monster power is a number approximately reflects how strong and dangerous the monster is. An average monster power of 1. Strong monsters have power of 2 or 3. And weak monsters might have as little as 0.5, and very occasionally less. The value is then multiplied according to the monster's rarity. So I'm assuming that when you're fighting like a boss type monster, it probably does like really well. Times 20 sounds like a lot, unless that's basically what we were getting before. Are you gonna go fight a boss, Lobo? Yeah, let me know. Let me know what it looks like once you get to the boss arena. I took it out for right now. I'm just gonna, yeah, whatever. I put Herald of Ice on. Herald of Ice works pretty good with this build anyway. Maybe I'll like dig into Herald of Ice. Unfortunately, Herald of Ice doesn't really do much at all versus bosses, does it? Because it's an on shatter. It's not like you're shattering the boss on a regular basis. Unless the boss has ads, in which case it might work.
All these statues still just as dead. What was the...
Anybody? Alani Gates. Okay, I don't see any, like, unless I need to go underground. I need to go underground. Oh, Balabal the Trader is here. This is the Balabal the Trader area? I better search around for her then. And kill her stupid little booty cheeks again. Patch notes are up on the Steam's forums.
Ooh.
Let me check and see if they're up on the webpage now. Nope. Nope. Nope.
40% increased spirit. Wow.
You got a link? What's your, who said that? Cal Esper? You got a link, Cal Esper? Sometimes I hate searching for things on Google. You know how we rag on that one trading website? PoE2db.tw needs to be ragged on also. This website is terrible. This website is awful. Like, it's the worst navigating thing I've ever seen. I swear I gotta, like, sit there and think about how I can get to what I want to get to, which should never be the case on a website. Alright, so I got the patch notes. Let's see. Passive block chance now applies to blockable hits from all directions as opposed to just hits from the front. Player size is now set to 0 units while dodge rolling instead of 1 unit. Some smaller monsters can now be pushed while dodge rolling. This includes monsters such as adorned beetles in Keth. Inscribed ultimatums and Jin Barayas now display whether you will obtain ascendancy skill points upon completing the Trial of Chaos or Trial of Sekhmet, respectively. So it'll actually tell you whether it will give you an ascendancy bonus? Wow. Removed world map pins for encounters that are not from specific locations, i.e. areas, i.e. from monster drops. Improved attack and place in behavior. Rain of Arrows and Firestorm now have a hit rate limit to prevent cases of them absolutely obliterating very large bosses. This will have little to no impact outside of boss fights with very large hitboxes. Leech has been buffed. Bone Shatter has now been more reliably hitting your target. Okay. The duration of Armor Break has been increased to 12 seconds, previously 6. Well, that's double. Nice. To improve performance, Incinerate now creates circular areas of ignited ground instead of segments. Control-click shortcut to open currency exchange to open appropriate NPCs. Added a button to travel to the Trial of Chaos in the world map. Added an art for close combat support. Added 2D art for Defiance Destiny Unique Amulet. Added Ascendancy skill points as keyword, which details how sets of Ascendancy points are obtained. Interesting. Added search functionality for gem cutting and vendor inventories when using controller. Keybinds for searching stash on controller have also been updated. Added gem cutting restrictions option for gamepad. Added suggested supports for time of need. Updated the suggested supports for Bone Storm. Added an option for opening the trade website for the main menu for consoles. Runes can now be sold to vendors for more gold. Updated art for reserve life and mana. Updated description on runes to clarify once socketed they cannot be replaced. Auras and curses that affect an ally or enemy resistances now display values in the skill pop-out panel. Tweak the audio of the Kiwi Pets, Chimera Pet, and Baby Crowbell to reduce their impact in town areas. Updated the wording on the invokers and Protect Me from Harm Ascendancy passive skill to clarify its functionality. Updated the description on Hex Blast to clarify that it only detonates a single curse per enemy and its radius. Updated the description of Fiery Death Support to clarify that supported skill does not need to kill the ignited enemy itself. Reduced the defenses provided to monsters by the Magma Barrier modifier. Thank God. That thing was ridiculous. Walking Goliaths no longer use their suicide attack if they are rare. Trigger gems and energy gain. A trigger gem energy gain was not in the right place and was far too easy to use ailments to trigger spells. One problem with the previous system is that if we balance it to make triggering happen in boss fights, then the triggering would happen far too often during clearing. In order to address this, we are now making monster power part of the calculation for energy gain. This means that it's far easier to trigger skills from unique monsters than it is from normal monsters. But you also hit many more normal monsters when fighting. Another issue was using low-level skills with unconditional ailment applications, such as Flame Wall, to ignite enemies for triggering. In order to make the source of Ignite matter, we are making the energy gain be dependent on the strength of the Ignite. We have also rebalanced all energy gain across the board. Huh. So they basically just broke the crap out of it. It doesn't seem like what they were trying to achieve is what they got, so we're probably going to get another change. Ultimatum changes generally improve balance across the board with ultimatum monsters, bosses, and modifiers, mostly targeting outliers that were too difficult and bringing them in line. The monster density of ultimatum encounters has been made more consistent. Stormcaller runes, blood globules, heart tethers, and impending doom rings no longer spawn when a player is on a lift or near the altars in the Val Soul Core room. Fixed a bug where players' minions could get stuck at the top of the lift in the Trials of Chaos. bug fixes. Fixed a bug caused enemies to be primed for stun or electrocute earlier than intended while in a party. Fixed a bug where the Gemling Legionnaires with the integrated efficiency ascendancy passive could lose their 3 additional skill slots if they were empty when entering a new area. Fixed a bug with a party member reviving when using WASD input could revive party members from too far away. Fixed a bug where waystones have a chance to be tier higher on the Atlas passive tree wasn't working. Fixed a bug where audio mix setting was not being remembered when starting the game. Fixed a bug where one of the small passive skills in the Fleshcrafter cluster was not connected to the notable passive skill. It is possible for your passive skill tree to be reset if you had this cluster allocated. Apologies. Fixed a bug where you could not open a portal in Riverbank of Cruel. Fixed a bug where Zalmoroth and the Colossus skills could persist after death. Fixed a bug when opening the full screen panel. Disenchanting could prevent you from performing any actions until you relogged. Fixed a bug where some fire skills such as Volatile Dead and Incinerate were not functioning correctly with Raging Spirits. Fixed a bug where buffs on you expire slower from the Prolonged Exalt notable passive skill, and the Chronomancer Ascendancy passive skill was applying debuffs and other effects as well as buffs. So it was making the debuffs last longer as well. Fixed a bug where non-reviving minions were respawning a remnant from the Grim Feast buff when dying in your presence. Fixed a bug Internalist and Pyromantic Pact Ascendancy passive skill allocated were considered to be low internal flame if they were at 50% maximum infernal flame, or lower instead of 35%. Fixed a bug where world map icon for Candlemass Accrual was not updating correctly. Fixed a bug where you could be unable to upgrade gems despite satisfying the attribute requirement by having the adaptive capability Gemling Legionnaire Ascendancy passive allocated. I've had that happen to me several times. Fixed a bug where Fiery Death support was not dealing damage correctly. Fixed infusion support gems on Herald skills applying the gain damage as extra elemental to all attacks instead of just the damage from the Herald skill. Fixed a bug where the expedition encounters could fail to generate the decay map. Fixed a bug where quality on sacrifice skill was causing minions to revive 5% more slowly instead of more quickly. Fixed a bug where the exit portal for the final boss in the Trial of Sekhmet did not visually display upon killing the boss. Fixed a bug where socketed skills you didn't meet the requirements for were missing their name in the skills menu when using a controller. Fixed a bug where elemental storm skills granted you Stormweaver, Tempest, Caller Ascendancy passive could sometimes place the storm underneath of you. Fixed the snapshotting bug loads additional bolt crossbow modifier. Fixed a bug where contagion skill was not spreading poison. Fixed the bug where the Tempest spell could become invisible. Fixed the bug where NPCs were missing their names, labels, and hideouts when using a controller. Fixed a bug where signing into a guest account on PlayStation 5 could delete your friends list in game. What? Fixed the bug where you could sometimes be unable to enter your hideout on PlayStation 5. Fixed 8 instance crashes. Fixed 6 client crashes. Fixed a client crash that could occur on Xbox. Fixed 3 client crashes that could occur on PlayStation 5. I mean, overall, the patch notes look pretty good, except for this bullcrap right here. Like, honestly, I don't even know what they're doing, unless they just want people to never use those again. I feel like that's pretty much where we're at. They also kind of made a comment in there. They said they were making it so that the strength of the effect would change how it was working. So, like, if you had an ignite and you ignited a monster with a weak ignite, it wouldn't technically be a good ignite, so it would only give you like a little small amount of energy because it wasn't a high-powered ignite or whatever. So they don't want you using baby ignites to like increase the percentage, or baby freezes probably too. So maybe if you freeze a monster with a low damage skill, maybe that's why it's working that way, and it only functions very well with like high damage skills instead. I don't know, Lobo said it works terribly on bosses too, so.
I don't know, it feels better on bosses. I wouldn't say it's, it doesn't feel...
I mean, that's how I feel about that.
Like I said, I think it just basically slows trash clear speed.
Which, you know, like, is trash clear speed really that important? Like,
It's not. I don't get it. Like, it's...
Is it really that important? I don't feel like it's important at all. Like, it's trash. Like, what does it matter? Like, let us clear the trash fast. What's wrong with that? Like, it was fun having the freaking comets come down on their head.
It's what it feels like. I didn't get a chance to play with it a lot before it got nerfed into the ground. But I'll say when I see a yellow mob show up on screen, I start getting more comets coming down.
Yeah, I mean, I understand what they're trying to do. They didn't do a very good job with it, but they did it. Like, it's there. I mean, they need to tweak it some more, I think, is what they need to do. I mean, I understand what they're saying. Like, they're trying to increase the efficiency so it works well on bosses. But they don't want, like, to increase the efficiency to a point where it's, like, insane on everything else. You know, because if it's just one efficiency across the board, so the power makes sense in that regard. But, like, it's too slow on trash mobs now. Like, it needs to be sped up on trash mobs. They just need to keep tweaking it until they get it right. And as it is right now, it's currently unworkable for me, so I'm just going to take it off. It's basically just a wasted 60 spirit. Cast on Freeze requires 60 frickin' spirit. I took it off and put 2 other spirit abilities on instead. Like, it should be powerful. It's 60 spirit. I mean, I know that doesn't seem like a lot to Bruzak over there, who's got like 10 trillion spirit, and his mic's muted, by the way. You know, like, to us little peons who don't have large amounts of spirit, okay, 60 is a lot. All right, that's a lot of spirit for us little peons.
I'm here. I'm listening to you talk about me.
You know what I mean? Like, it's I don't know what they're thinking. Like, honestly, they should have just left it how it was, and then what they should have done is just increase the spirit cost or something. Like, make it really good, but then also make it cost lots of spirit. Like, why not?
Ginger, you don't happen to have a spare 11 level 11 gem, do you? Uncut?
Skill?
Yes, skill.
Aren't there any, like, there should be some 11s in the stash, aren't there?
Yeah, I put 11s in there. Maybe they've been used.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ones that already got used. Let me see if I got an 11. I got 12s. You want a 12?
I don't know if I can use it yet. Maybe.
I got tons of 12s. Check the 12 in there. I don't know if I have an 11. Okay, well, I do have one 11. Okay. I'll put that in there too.
Yeah, level 46 required for that, so I miss it by a little bit.
There you go. There's an 11.
Thank you.
You are not welcome. I mean, defensively, the ice armor is really nice. It's not very offensive, but it's there. Hey, it lets me freeze the targets more often. Sure would be nice if I had something that would cast stuff when I froze targets.
Reload. Need a sec.
Oh, hello, rare monster. What's up, buddy? Can I shoot through the enemy's firewall and do fire damage to them that way? That would be amazing. Oh, another 13. I wanted to look in the cold tree. What do you guys got in here that's like really fancy in the 13? You got Flame Blast, Eye of Winter, and Lightning Conduit. What does those do? They look fancy. How's Eye of Winter? Is it any good? It's basically, it looks to me like when I was seeing people use it, it looked just like frickin' Frozen Orb, but gains 50% damage of corresponding type when passing over a ground surface. Huh. Flame. Let's just boof up some of our skills. An explosive shot and explosive grenade need to go up. Yeah, I got tons of 12s sitting in my inventory, like more 12s than I can handle. I'm only just now getting 13s, but I'm also still getting 12s. So
I got 111. I'll throw it in the stash. It's in the stash, Devon.
Thank you.
Coffee Roller says I found Warrior to be easy mode's been face roll from the start. How is Cluster Grenade? It's far less damage than I thought it was going to be. It's a spread. Like, it's a really big spread. I don't know. Like, I'm not exactly sure. Like, what's your purpose of switching from Gas Grenade to Cluster Grenade? Like, what's your end goal there? Because it's not really a damage skill from what I'm able to see. Like, it's more of a, like, spread, where it, like, spreads tons of damage to, like, multiple targets. I don't know, I was trying out Soul Thief with it, but I don't know, it doesn't really seem to leech very good. I mean,
They said they improved leech. Maybe it's working better now.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I could try it out. Here, let me suck all my mana away.
I've got a couple of 11s I'm about to put in the stash, guild stash, and one of them's a spirit gem.
Went the wrong way, apparently. Yeah, I mean, if you guys have spirit gems that are extra, just throw them in the stash. I mean, I've been throwing a bunch of them in there for people as they level up.
Roman numerals for the win.
But this is my cluster grenade with the I got like scatter shot on it.
The build still works. At least the Sork one still does. It's just you have to play it a little different. You can also cast Comet by itself. Unfortunately, it's like a 2-second cast, so it's a little annoying. But
yeah, I don't think I can do that. I was thinking about it, but I can't do that.
there's a whole section. It's a walk from where I am, but you can get meta skills gain energy. There's 3 nodes on the top right of the passive tree.
I'm sure there's items and nodes and things that make it like back to where it was.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a walk for me to get there. What is it? It would take me 1, 2, 3.
You can't convince me, Leon. You can't convince me. No.
Take me 10 levels walking over there to get there. It's a little bit of a hike.
What kind of gloves were you looking for, Ginger? Like for
cold damage mainly. Man, what did you find?
T7 fire damage at blue base.
I mean, I'm using those right now just because it's got cold damage on it.
Link the fire damage ones.
Ah, I'm always like scared of whatever auras they have. Like when they have like an aura around them, I'm like, no, get away from me. No, don't touch me with that. Don't touch me with that. Don't touch me with that. It's grody. No, don't
think
touch
that'll
me.
work for me.
The whole section triggered spells deal additional spell damage. That node over there is really nice.
Well, the main thing is the multiplier. That's the problem. So like the multiplier is having whatever it is that you're getting. That's the problem.
Yes. On the small trash. Yes.
Well, it's
Anyways.
not just the small trash. Apparently, it's like everything from in between the small trash and a normal monster, because it said like of varying degrees as low as 0.5. So it's like everything in between that is getting a reduction up to the normal monster, and then you don't get any increase until you go to a magic monster. So the magic monsters are 2 to 3.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Back to the point earlier, it's like, what's the problem with trash clear speed? Like, who cares?
I know. Why is it an issue that the monsters are slow to kill for trash?
I don't get it. All right, I'm out for the evening. We'll catch you guys later.
Oh wait, no, that's a magic.
All right, buddy.
Okay, bye. I got some regal deagle peagle regal or.
Young one,
Hold on.
do not wander. Speak up.
Did I have something I was holding on to specifically to Regal? I usually do. Oh yeah, it was those gloves you gave me. I was gonna Regal those gloves. The ones you gave me that had 12 to 15 and 27 intelligence. Gain 3 life per enemy hit with attacks. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in Cluster Grenade. Like, I don't know what to think about him. I feel like it's in the delivery method category. Like, usually you think about abilities, they're either like one of 3 things. They're either the main damage themselves, they're like some sort of support skill, or they're a delivery method for the main damage. Right, Cluster Grenade kind of seems like it might be a delivery method ability, like something that does massive AoE damage that you could potentially use to deliver an effect. Like maybe you could use it to deliver poison, or you could use it to deliver bleeding, or whatever, but it like doesn't really seem to do a massive amount of damage on its own.
Okay, so I just found a crazy bug. This just changed since the patch. So when you cast a fireball and you've got the one where it splits the projectiles, well, that would always produce a couple of raging spirits. Well, they just nerfed raging spirits, right? And so I was trying to figure out what in the world was happening, because I casted my fireball a couple times and I started getting like these crazy, like my FPS dropping down to 10 and 12. Well, every time my fireball breaks, so I'll have like, every time it bounces, it puts out another fireball. So I might have 25 fireballs, well, on the screen at one time. Well, every one of those 25 fireballs is making 5 raging spirits. Like I just had like 100 raging spirits.
Well, that's in the patch notes. It says fixed a bug where some fire spells, such as Volatile Dead and Incinerate, were not functioning correctly with Raging Spirits.
That's crazy. Like,
so apparently that's intended. Apparently that's the intended way.
sick. I hit the button and everything died, and I couldn't figure out why. Then I had all these flaming skulls that just dropped to the ground.
Bye-bye! Need more time.
Ow. You were just standing there with your arms crossed, and all of a sudden I just lost like half my hit point pool. She's got some upgrades.
Upgrade?
They've been upgrades. They upgraded her. She got some upgrades.
Upgrade gonna get his money.
Gonna get his money. Ow. Why you gotta be so aggressive? That's just rude to say. I think we need to switch over to the old long range. She keeps teleporting too far away from me to hit the grenades. And there's that stupid gas thing in the center that's preventing me from tagging her. Where the hell is she? Oh, you gotta actually find her now. She like stealths up. Oh god. Poison? All of a sudden I started taking massive amounts of poison damage. Maybe I should go get my poison doojank for this one.
Come do that fight with you. Ginger will clear here.
Oh, okay. Were you on this one too?
Huh? Yeah, I think I have to do it. I don't know. I still have an exclamation over that.
Are you in...
I thought I did it, and then it...
Are you in Cruel?
Let's see. Yeah.
Level 1. Come on in.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Just let me clear gear real quick. And... throw this there.
Dee 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 dee. Ooh-ha, 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 ooh-ha.
How do I do this?
I mean, I'll try and turn it back on for the boss. Let's turn it back on for the boss.
Oh, can you invite me? I just allow... Oh, wait. Whisper.
Khan Kushan.
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
Oh, I think you have to TP out and then... What's your TP? I have to go in first. Definitely not I. Okay, I'm in.
I'm meditating.
Says I do not have the required quest state. What the hell does that mean?
You don't?
That's what it said.
I don't know.
This seems a bit excessive. Reload. Not yet.
I still love this game.
Where is she?
It's so hard. Having somebody to tank. Ow, my face.
Just quit moving.
Yeah, this one, she likes to bounce around. That's just her thing. Summon his little minion.
Oh my god, I'm stuck on that. Oh, I forgot. When she moved.
Yeah, you can't really do a lot of lineup attacks on her. She just spams her jank. I try to like pull her into my grenades half the time, like when I fire them, like I gotta like run back over, see if I can get her to like follow me over to the grenades.
Varnish crossbow.
Need more time.
Wow. When you find her, she does like this big AoE attack. It hurts. She like screams out and like slams the ground. You dead yet? Is she dead? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe? Okay.
Dropped everything.
2 Regal Shards?
Yeah, that's what I got.
We all got the same stuff, con thief.
So you got that nail above it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this zone that I didn't do. I cleared the whole map for.
Such a little cold damage and fizzing. What the heck? No life. Interesting.
Well, I don't understand. Like, ascend the Trader's Passage to reach the top of the gates. Like, what the hell are we talking about here? I don't understand. I don't know where it is I'm supposed to go from here. Like, guarded helm? Ow!
Did you go through the trader's camp?
Stupid monster with his stupid on-death explosions! And Con stole my helmet.
Oh.
Turd. I just wanted to see it. I was picking it up when I died. I died for that helmet, sir. It's not very good. It's okay, I guess. It's missing, like, the important mods. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I didn't explore over here, I guess.
Need more time. Me pockets are full.
Level 2 support gem. You need that?
Went up. No, I went up.
Oh, you went up a level. There's a ramp. I just leveled up too.
Oh. Go back.
Drop crap on the ground. Alright, where's my spirally thing? Am I almost to my spirally thing? I'm almost to the spirally thing. I don't know, I've been kind of trying to work around the reload speed. Like add more charges or like make it so that my bolts don't consume like a charge, or like there's a bunch of ways that you can potentially do it to like not have it so that the charges are being consumed, or to make it so that you have more charges. I think that's a better way to go than focusing on reload speed.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Oh, Ginger, can you open a portal and then I'll take it? I'm not sure.
That's a pretty nasty crossbow. But I don't know. I'll just throw it in the stash along with Ginger's collection of crossbows.
It's not my fault you picked monk.
Oh, that's a lot of fizz damage. Ooh, that base. Oh, that's a base. You could slam that and have a top tier item. I might just craft on it.
What? Fire lots of grenades while you open the gate? Okay. Con, your character is just as bad as your D4 barbarian, okay?
I was like, what? Earthquakes? Shockwaves? After shockwaves?
That's an insane map.
I don't know if I'm picking up your
Was
stuff
that
or
a?
not.
Was that a? Yeah, of course you are. Was that a level 3 support gem?
Let me see. Yep. Here.
Yeah, I have it set to free for all. That's what I do.
Okay.
Khan's just over here scooping everything up. He don't even care. He's like,
This magma pure here so big.
we're sharing drops, okay?
Okay.
You can see all my stuff, and I can see all your stuff. You can pick up all my stuff, and I can pick up all your stuff. It's just like Diablo 2. I like it this way. That way we can share equipment.
A lot of grenades.
Oh, okay. You want some more grenades? Okay. There you go. Some more grenades. There you go. That's more. Some more grenades. There you go. How about that? Is that enough grenades? Get some more grenades. Some more grenades. I could be a complete grenade whore and just have like all the grenades slotted so I could just spam them all. It's probably a whole build to spam grenades. Cluster grenade is, I don't know. It's not impressing me very much. I was hopeful for it, but it's not impressing. I think I might go back to oil canister. The oil canister's kind of nice. Free ignites, and I can detonate it with the regular grenades. I gotta think what I want to use that tier 3 support gem on. It's the first tier 3 support gem I've seen. My whole character's based around support gems.
I have one. I found one.
You got 1-3?
Yeah, well, I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it myself. I need to like take a look
Oh
at the
no,
panel.
one of the mana guys is here.
Oh, that's okay, I got him. I don't care about mana. I can kill him just as effectively without mana here. I just do this. Basic attack, boy. Sucker.
That's what I do.
So socketed rawhide could. Bring that back and get some artificer shards.
You need it?
Nah, it's fine. If you grab it, you grab it.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
13.
13.
2 13s. I'll grab one.
Okay.
I'm gonna use it to upgrade my explosive shot. I realized I got another 13 too. Can I upgrade? Oh yeah, that's right. I switched back to the cast on freeze for the boss. I'll switch back to Herald of Ice.
Oh, we're at the boss.
I love my Herald on Ice.
Well, I mean, it was the cast on freeze was better until they broke it.
Cast on D's, how about that?
Cast on D. Nuts.
Oh no, I got the overcharge.
He keeps going into phases where he's not taking any, like, freeze damage and stuff like that. It's kind of annoying.
That doesn't look good.
Oh, he got me. Some sort of big AoE attack.
I shall dethrone you, Sakama! You are unworthy! The Madaketh will fall! The Madaketh
That's a lot of shit damage with that.
by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the
Oh my gosh.
You got a bunch of fleas on you there, man.
I know.
You seem to got flea-itis.
I was trying to res you, but they kept interrupting it.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Let us return to the caravan. Hey, you say so. You know, whoever thought it was a good idea to put cheese balls in a Pringles can, you're a genius.
Jamin rot there is. We would have.
Cheese ball.
This helmet's got a buttload of life regen on it. That's about it. I don't know if you want it.
Let me see it. Let me see.
I put it in the equipment tab on
Sure.
the far right.
Equipment.
Eagle horn. Let's take a look at these tier 3 gems.
Oh my god.
It's a lot of life to regen. That's about all it's got.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't wear it. The dex is too high for me. I wonder what my dex is. Oh, my dex is 30. Could respec 1. 6. Armor.
Deck. Deck.
What the heck just happened?
No.
Elemental Discharge looks kind of interesting. Supports any spell that hits enemies, causing it to consume elemental ailments on hit to trigger Elemental Discharge. Elemental Discharge is what? Let's take a look at the, Dang it, I mean, I'm going to close that. Alt. Consuming a freeze deals 30 to 50% of your intelligence as cold damage. Consuming an ignite deals 35 to 55% of your intelligence as fire damage. Consuming a shock deals 1 to 80% of your intelligence as lightning damage. That seems kind of neat.
Elemental Discharge.
What I was thinking I could do with that is like I could use my other skills to freeze and ignite and all that other stuff, and maybe since cluster, like I remember I was saying, cluster grenade might be a really good delivery method. That could be what I could use it for. I could use it to deliver the elemental discharge. Basically, clear the battlefield of like freezes, ignites, etc., but do massive amounts of damage.
I like massive amounts of damage.
That seems. Let's play with that. Let's play with that. Let's engrave it. And we're gonna put that on cluster grenade in place of soul thief, which doesn't really seem to be working very well anyway. Oh, it says it can't be socketed into that. Oh, it's a spell. Oh, la-dee-da. Well, that's poopy. I guess I could put it on Frost Bomb. I need something else for cluster grenade. Cluster grenade's just poopy.
That is it. There's a modifier you can get more charm songs. That's interesting.
Well, I think I'm just going to take you out then. I don't really know if cluster grenade is worth using. I think honestly I'd rather have oil grenade. At least oil grenade is useful to make sure that I have everything ignited constantly. And you know what we can do? We can get one of those nice fire modifiers. We can try this on Frost Bomb. I suppose I could take away the spell echo for right now. See how well that works. Is oil grenade? No, oil grenade is not level 13. Let's upgrade that. Alright, and then for oil grenade... I mean, honestly, the only reason I really want this here is to make sure everything is burning constantly. So I think that pretty much means we put a support gem on it that makes things burn even more. Oh yeah, I forgot. That does exposure, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Can you have fire and cold exposure on a monster at the same time?
I don't see what. I don't know.
Yeah.
Enemies ignited by supported skills have a 60% chance to explode on death? What? I like that! We can play with this? I like this a lot. Could we stop hitting my chair, please, sir? Thank you. Weirdo. Okay, so we use Fiery Death, and then I need one more support gem. I got a bunch of support gems just sitting in here waiting for this kind of stuff. A gem says that it can't have ailments, but then a gem that specifically states it causes ailments. I'm assuming the one that says it can't is the one that wins.
Yeah, it probably overwrites it. Overwrites.
Stormfire. What is there's a Stormfire skill. It says shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies.
What is that for?
Stormfire? Does that mean that you can't have it unless you can't have 2 affixes on a mob, and this allows it to happen? Oh, prolonging shocks they inflict on ignited enemies. Soul drain.
Well, I was saved by the level up that time.
I wonder if I just like deactivate Arctic armor. Well, that's weird. Alright, and then I have 30 left, and I can put some support gems on Overwhelming Presence, which I've kind of been ignoring. I actually would like to put some support gems on Overwhelming Presence. What do we got access to for Overwhelming Presence besides the... Regenerate 1% of life per second while supported skill is active? That seems ridiculous. That's a 20 spirit cost increase, though.
That ain't nothing.
And then increased mana regeneration while supported skill is active. I think I actually have that with my thing. It's always active, though. So, like... You know what? Let's do it. Let me grab Clarity, too. I want to try and see what it's like to beef that skill up a bit. There you are, Clarity. There, so now I'm using up all my doojings. Why is it still telling me to travel to Trader's Passage? Did I already do this quest?
Ah, yes. Fight to the last.
Okay, where are we supposed to go now? Crown of Stone?
Once the seat of power for Arpi.
Or are we going to City of Seven Waters? I don't even know which one we're going to. Thefted Ivory. I guess let's go over here. There's a quest over here. To the Mastodon Badlands. I want to be a Mastodon. No, I actually don't.
Not yet.
You guys are casting meteor on my head, Con.
I looked over at your stream and the meteor just like dropped right on your head.
It's a little rude. It's a little rude.
Alright. Oh, well, I do have to go to bed.
Oh no, it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
I worked night shift last night, so I'm gonna be up all night. Cody, what you digging? I'm gonna put you in a bathtub and cover you in soap until you's clean. How about that? We can use some Head and Shoulders because it's gonna go from head to your shoulders down to your butt cheeks.
Did you know you can upgrade the jewels that go in the passive tree?
Yeah. Oh, you just reminded me. I need another jewel too. I totally forgot. Like I unlocked a jewel slot on my passive tree, and I didn't put a jewel in it. I was gonna go. I was gonna go check the pile of jewels that's been growing in the guild stash.
You know, you can make them rare.
Oh yeah, we regal them. Yep. Regal orbital.
Yep, you can regal them.
I did not know that. I didn't even know you could do anything to them. Let's see, what do we got in here? 9% all resistances for minions. I wonder who should need that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
12% increased damage with crossbows. 2 to maximum rage. 8% increased critical hit chance. 2% of damage recouped as life. Minions deal 5% increased damage. I guess I'll take the crossbow one. I think I was actually using that one before. Where's that other one I got? You said you can add mods to it? Can I like take this one out? I gotta go to the respec guy to take a jewel out?
Oh, do you? Yeah, you can add mods and you can upgrade them to rare and add. You can just keep adding to them, I think. Yeah, you can make them rare.
I have no regals to make them rare with. What do I look like, a regal factory? I'm gonna corrupt them.
The country we must reach. Thank you.
I hear you. No need to rush. All right.
They said it was going to make it easier to understand whether or not these things would give you points, but like... I mean, it says completing this trial will allow you to choose your ascendancy class. So I'm guessing that means...
waves.
I'm guessing that means it's a baby one that only does the first 2. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I think Cody's got to go pee too.
Wonder if there's like a secret level here or something like the cow level. That would be so cool.
So cold out there, it made me put on a hoodie. It's freezing out there today. Freezing my balls off. The activation time for skills is ridiculous. Just mashing my buttons and nothing happens, so I die. What skills are you using that have really high activation time? Sorceress? Sorceress has really bad activation times.
Blessings.
I'm taking all the gems out and rolling extra magic things on them. See what they get.
Yeah, freebies.
Oh, T3 crossbow. Lightning cold.
So I got 15% Warcry speed on the maximum rage. I got 5% increased spell damage on the critical hit chance one. I got 5% increased cold damage on the minions have increased critical hit chance. 14% increased cold damage on that one. That one's nice. 6% increased projectile speed on increased flash charges. 15% increased spell damage on the minions have 9% to all elemental resistances. Well, that's pretty good, Bruzak. You should grab that one.
I'm putting a pretty good starter double elemental crossbow in the stash right now. And it has room for a third element or a physical roll. T7 and T6, lightning and cold.
Wow.
One open slot.
You said starter, it's level 59.
Well, I meant starter as in like crafting, like you could add in another element or whatever.
I'm actually kind of waiting on that one you gave me earlier because it's got.
Dude, I just
it's got 42 cold, 55 lightning. Like, I don't know. I mean, I think that this character is pretty fun, but I need a character.
I'm a crossbow.
How many skill slots do you have, Ginger?
A
Gem
lot.
slots.
I don't know, as many as
I'm
you get on the
got
board.
one on my-
As many as you
I
get
only
on the
got one
board.
so far.
As many as you get.
You could be just a gem guy. And that's a true
Yeah.
gemling legionnaire.
He's a gemling, yeah.
I'm gonna be a gem guy.
Technically jewels, but it's okay. We can keep going with the gem thing.
Family
Jewel,
jewels.
gem, rune, like they certainly use every single word, don't they?
No, there.
Don't they? They be using every single word up in this dank, up in this gym.
Need more time. Always some sort of ritual going on, eh? Need a sec. Need a sec. Need a sec.
Okay, so we're chorbing up.
Did I blow that guy's arm off? That was cool.
I didn't think I would like meditating, but it feels really fun to go into a fight with like extra HP, basically.
Oh yeah?
I charge up after battle. It's like, all right, I got my shield on.
That's a nice little base boots. 70 maximum life, 16% rarity found.
Somebody had a Ventur's Gamble ring that they had found, a unique
Oh,
ring.
really? It exists in this game? That's funny.
Yeah, it looked pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a PoE one item.
Gotcha.
Sure, it changed somewhat, but
Ow! I'm wailing on me.
it's an item all about like magic find, really. It's like quantity
Yeah.
and rarity and all that jazz.
Said he got it off of a tier 7 map.
Okay. I'm almost there.
We're counting on you. Need you to find one for all of us.
Be there right in a second. Right in a jiffy.
And a Jif. Jif peanut butter.
Oh, I'm tired today.
Drink some coffee. Get some caffeine
Yeah.
in you.
I'm gonna have to. I had dialysis machine messed up, and I couldn't get my blood back, so I lost like 3 cups of blood.
No.
Yep.
It's a lot of blood, bro.
It is a lot of blood.
Maybe that's why you're feeling weak.
I think so. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit anemic.
How do we get more blood in you? You gotta like suck it.
No. I mean, I just wait 7, 8 days, and hopefully it replenishes. If my hemoglobin drops too low, they'll give me an infusion.
Simple enough.
Oh, kind of quarter staff.
Need a sec.
I'm kind of interested to see what they do with the druid in this game.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I really want to see the paladin though, because I like running auras and stuff like that. So I think
Gem Cutters Prison.
I want the Huntress, baby. Give me my Javazon. Give it to me.
Give it to me, baby.
They're all like 90s kids, 80s kids.
Hmm. Quarterstaff was not very good.
Need a sec.
I want to go essence or monster pack size. Monster pack size would probably be faster map.
Not yet.
That's interesting.
No mana. Fire in the hole.
I really feel like I'm playing a bit of an MMO with this game. I don't know why, but it's got just a MMO drive to it. Feel connected to my character.
I mean, for it to feel like an MMO for me, it would have to have like persistence online world, which is where like you know, where you would run into random people on a regular basis. You don't really run into the random nobody.
No, you
in this
don't.
game.
No, you're right. You're right. I don't know why. I just, I get really connected to my MMO characters, and for some reason, I feel connected to this character. Like, I don't know. It's just maybe I'm just feeling emotional. PMS, and I don't know.
Maybe it's that loss of blood.
It might be. Yeah, yeah, it might be.
Loss of blood.
Sentimental.
Disenchant, please. Not all who wander are lost, my friend.
More than horseshoes and math.
I forge more than grenades and grenades. I forge grenades.
More than your mama.
Yo, mama. Yo daddy, oh, yo greasy granny, the mama, your daddy, oh, your greasy granny. Down in the Florida Keys. That's where your greasy granny wants to go. To get away from it all.
Way down in Kokomo.
Nah, way down in Poemo. And Pomo.
Oh yeah.
Not yet.
Down in Ginger's.
Layer. I froze that guy in the middle of the air. That's cool.
So much crit. More freeze buildup, more chill. Oh, baby. Oh no, it doesn't say anything.
Make a wish. No mana.
T7 maps. Do I have any T7 map? Okay, so we're gonna be doing that.
So what's new with the update? Anything big? Yeah, they made cast on ignite, cast on freeze, cast on shock not work.
Need a sec. Need more time.
The bone pits. How much more of the map do we have to uncover here? I want to clear this first before we move on. I don't like backtracking, so if I miss something and I gotta backtrack, it's a pain in my butt.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Then my OCDness kicks in and I have to go back.
The hell kind of
No, that's
checkpoint is that?
Switching.
You gonna twitch? Don't twitch.
Yeah, my OCD kicks in and I can't leave the map undiscovered.
Why did you do this to me? There's so many bones here. So many bones. So many bones.
Yeah, T7.
Right, here's some for size. More time. No mana.
I'm trying to figure out what these elemental discharge attacks even look like, and I can't ever see what the hell's going on because I got so many grenades in there. What does it say for it? It says, it just says consuming freeze dealing damage. It doesn't even really say that there's any kind of, like, attack there.
Not the tornado. The worst ritual for me, this tornado sucks.
Alright, this area is done. We can go to the next area. We can freaking go.
I don't know if you updated that filter today. Yeah, fair.
What are you doing?
I want to know if they updated the filter today. I like my noises, my highlights. They're nice.
Your highlights? You like to highlight
Yeah.
things?
Yeah, change the text, make like exalted orbs drop all big, make a shiny noise. Shinies.
So shiny.
Everybody stop attacking me. Everyone stop. Take a break. All you monsters, stop attacking. Oh, dead. Everybody, chill. See, this could have been my Arnold build. Stay away from me, Tornado. You're OP.
Need a sec.
Okay. Do a quick run back to town. I got another tier 3 support gem I want to play with. Gold is useful in shops and also to respec your character. Gold respecking the board has been like one of the best changes.
Yeah, that's huge.
I've actually been able to like play around with stuff and not be scared to like go to a specific part of the tree to look and see like how that particular part of the tree works. It's fun.
Yep.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Good. Good.
I will tell your tale.
There's a node that says all bonuses for equipped amulet apply to your minions instead of you. I might could find some like really dope, unique amulet and take that node and see if I could do something.
Yeah.
Like lead on hit or something like that. That'd be fun to play with.
Supported skills. That's a spell projectile, huh? 8 additional projectiles in a circle. That's kind of neat. I wonder if that would work really well with Frostbomb, actually. Making it shoot outward. Do you think it would apply the cold exposure on those little projectiles that shoot out?
Possibly.
I like the idea of that. The Trial of the Sekimas is in Act 2. Let's try wild shards. It's interesting. I like the idea of that. Catch that frost bomb. Did not work with frost bomb? What's spell projectile? It is not supported by any of the skills that I currently have access to. I guess it's because frost bomb is not a projectile. I guess that makes sense. Well, poopity-doo on me then. Oh well, I'll save it for later. Sure it'll come in handy for something.
Lather up! Not yet. Need a sec.
I do really like the choice of nodes, like from PoE 1 to PoE 2. How they let you choose the stat. It makes it much easier to respec. Like for instance, let's say you needed like 5 or 10 or 20 more strength or whatever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's so much better. Oh my
There's a
god.
lot of improvements this game made. There's a lot of them are subtle little things, and they just mean they have big meaning. Big
I
random.
mean, it's such a huge thing though. Like if you find a piece of gear that you want to put on, it's like, oh, it's like 10 more strength than I have or something.
Easy
You could just go into the board, swap out a little bit of strength, and like, bam, you're done.
Oh, really cool.
Doesn't even cost that much gold.
Alright, so I upgraded the gym to this. I linked it in guild chat.
Guild chat. Carrion Hone Sapphire. Increased spell damage. Offerings have 20% increased maximum life. That's gotta
Yeah,
be.
so I put up like a totem kind of thing that gives me 30% more damage and attack speed for my minions, but the problem with it is it dies kind of fast, so that's like a pretty big deal. I am pleasantly surprised with that.
Pleasantly surprised, he says. Surprise, surprise, surprise. The offering things really do look kind of neat. Like put them up on pain spikes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You sacrificing your poor little minions to the gods. This is why in the end they will betray you, Bruzak. Your minions.
For the greater good.
Your minions are not your family. I would never sacrifice my minions.
Going to put some level 12 gems into the guild stash.
There should be like a buff on the tree that says like ultimate loyalty. You cannot sacrifice your minions, but
yeah.
But they fight. Like they get like 50% damage bonus and 50% health.
Ultimate loyalty. You die before your minions die. What?
That happens anyways.
That's normal gameplay.
That's just normal. Yeah, I'll take that. So no debuff at all? This guy's name is Shaggy Fang. I think he's from Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Shadow Fang.
Oh, sorry.
Shaggy Fang. We got some shaggy fangs for you now.
No room.
Advanced crackling quarterstaff. Meh. Oh, I got one side of the relic. Is the buff the same for Cruel, or is it anything better than it was before?
Some of them changed, but most of them are the same.
Hmm.
Young one. Speak up. I will tell your tale.
We'll tell you a tale.
What's this then?
Got an inscribed ultimatum with a number of trials 4 on it. Boobies.
Not yet.
One little small thing I really dislike is I can't drop things in town.
Need a sec.
Can't other town.
Hmm?
You can't trash the town.
But I wanna trash the town. Okay?
No trash in the town, boy.
I wanna trash it so hard.
We got enough of that in real life, alright?
You don't
Don't
want
care
like
if they work.
Xylor running around in town like dropping gems all over the place?
Help. Khan was part of that troublemaking team too.
Oh god.
No mana. Need more time.
Oh, dooch, 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 electrocuting hyena. Ow.
No room.
No room at the inn. Ow, 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 ow. Stupid caster just sitting in the back.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Just blowing me up. Three more levels till I get that crazy crossbow.
What? I hear you. Browse
What
as
level
you
are you, Ginger?
like. Goodbye.
56.
Hmm.
What level is you be?
52.
Is you be or is you ain't be? My level. Is you be or is you ain't be? My level.
You having to work 2 days in a row really killed your progression, my friend.
Oh yeah, you know, it kind of sucks. So. I was tempted to quit.
No, don't do that.
No,
Unless evil ginger's helping with the bills.
don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm tempted. I was real tempted.
No. You don't want to do that.
I don't need to do the work. I do the work here. I don't do the work there.
You can do your work right now. I show you some work. Oh.
I don't know want your kind of work. Your kind of work is dirty.
Dirty work.
I don't want the dirty work. It's dirty. I don't like dirty. You always look like you're a rare every time you charge me. And then I look at you and I'm like, oh, you're just a little regular, little white trash mob. I'm like, okay. Look over there. Do say that again.
All the white trash, man. All white trash.
I said white trash mob. Okay. Thank you very much. Get it straight, son.
Slam it. Hope for the best. Close your eyes. Everyone close your eyes.
I don't want to close my eyes.
Okay, that is a hybrid staff of mercy.
I'm gonna keep on shooting these suckers in the face. I don't care what they say. Cause the smuckers is ace. Gonna make some peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Yeah, get a little toasted bread on the rail.
Need more time.
I don't really care what you're saying about nothing. Cause I got some peanut butter jelly in the oven.
Need a sec.
Why are you all so mean? Calm it down, you little hyenas. Some of the packs are like they're like hyper aggressive.
Change they made the dodge rolls made a big difference.
The zero size.
Yeah, it made a difference. I'd have been dead just now if it wasn't for that.
I got killed by it quite a few times, actually. I was actually complaining about it on several of the bosses, like that I kept getting stuck inside their hitbox.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, because your size of your character is, like, larger. It was, like, times where you would get stuck inside the boss's hitbox and it would get you killed. It happened to me a couple times. That Quadrilla Gorilla, the one that was one-shotting me, but, like, I could still, like, dodge through his attacks. Like, I got stuck inside his hitbox, like, 3 times. And every time I got stuck in his hitbox, I died. And then there was a couple other bosses, too, I was getting stuck in. I mean, hopefully that this will fix all that, and I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Orb of Transmutation. Transmute. I'm going to freaking transmute. Do I got enough for like a gambling session? I got, what, 83,000 gold? I'm literally just like farming gold just so I can try and get a really nice gambling session going.
Need a sec.
Poor guy. Okay, so that's a dead end.
That's interesting. Another hybrid staff. I've had 2 of them.
A unique amulet. 3 regen, 25 res, 29% mana regeneration, 25% light radius. Life recovery from regeneration is not applied. Every 4 seconds, recover a life. 1 life for every 0.2 life recovery per second from regeneration. What? Some of the unique items do look interesting, but man, some of them just need some help. I feel like the buffs that they confer are not as good as the developers think they are. Know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes the afflictions on her or whatever are so
bad,
harsh that you think, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you'd ever make it work.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the whole kiss curse, you know.
Sure,
The Diablo 4 developers told us all about it. I understand the whole kiss curse thing. Unless I'm not dumb, but like, I mean, some of the curses are too bad, and some of the kisses are very light pecks on the cheek instead of like full open mouth tongue.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna punch me in the balls, I better get tongue. Like
exactly, yeah. It better count for something.
Yeah. What? You heard me.
One was I was looking at something today on the website. It was like,
that might be
you
worth.
get 15% more mana, but you never regenerate mana again. I'm like, I don't think that's worth it.
That might be worth a regal. See what we get there. That's decent. One good res, increased rarity, and max life. It's already like a halfway decent little ring. Yeah, easy, friend. Just don't die. What's wrong with you? You may have actually missed it now that I think about it, Jester. Make sure you go do Balbalas. Balbalas is one of the bosses in Act 2. If you don't do that, you don't get access to the trials. Balbalas is in the underground. She's down here. Bala the traitor. She's the one that gives you the coin, your first coin. It's a quest coin too, and it doesn't go away, and you can keep trying it over and over again until you succeed. So, it's pretty nice. Well, oops. That's in Trader's Passage. Of course, mine's a lot higher level than yours, but yeah, if you have the green coin, then you just need to go to the Trial of the Sekimas, which is right here. This is the Sekimas is like up here somewhere. I don't think I have activated it on this one, but I can go to Act 2 in non-cruel mode. It's right there. I mean, it's not a very fun thing to do, Jester. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's not very fun.
Nope, just a rite of passage.
I mean, doing it to get your Indescendancy is probably the only reason you're going to go there for quite some time. Like, I've had very, very little wants to go back there. And then when I did want to go back there, I got it slapped out of me real fast. They were like, psh, 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 you want to come back here? Psh, 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 psh. It's like, no, I don't want to go back. I'm not. I'll leave. They're like, yeah, you better. You dirty whore.
Don't hurt me, please, no.
Leon said he finally completed his last ascendancy. He said he needed to go take a shower and wash off the filth.
We complete this map. What's going on? Everybody, tell me. Map completed. What the heck? I don't have to go back there, and it sounds like they fixed ultimatum in the patch notes. Well, I guess we'll find out the hard way.
Jester said he's not scared. You should be.
I'm scared.
Take this.
I got a lot of loot doing all those runs, but I don't look at anything that was like top tier.
Or are you just like shoving it in your stash and you're going through it later?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. And I'm pretty sure I can consistently do those runs now that I have that much honor resistance capped and all that, and yeah, I know what I'm doing now.
I mean, it sounds like honor resistance is basically mandatory.
Yeah, that's why we were getting hit so hard, because like I was losing 1,000 honor from like some dumb attacks, right?
Baby stuff.
And then I put that 75% reduction on, and it was like, yeah, you know how you tickle me, baby. You won't be there for a while anyway. I don't recommend you even try it until you're like level 70.
Oh, I don't know how fast I'm gonna level up. I'm already blowing past Act 2. It's like there's nothing really in here that's really even challenging me right now. I mean, yeah, it's like if I mess up and stand there and attack for a while, sometimes I die, but like that's like if you're an idiot. Let me just stand here and let him kill me, basically. Yeah, come on.
I despise necromancers. Make me do the job twice.
He said he despises necromancers and maybe do the job twice. Alright, is that it for this zone? I think that's it. Like, I've cleared pretty much everything here. So might be like one or two little areas I didn't explore.
These tasks are
Completing a quest and getting a skill gem that I have 70,000 of is feels kind of bad. Like, yay, thank you for the, yeah, I got like 7 of those in my stash. Alright, let me just put that in there with the rest of them.
Wish I could cube them up or something.
Maybe you can. I haven't tried. I didn't try to put them in the cube.
Oh, you know, that's a good idea. I was talking about Diablo 2 style, but I didn't think about the other thing.
What cube?
Where you upgrade, you take 3 like things and put it in there and it gives you a new one.
Yeah, you can do maps. You can do that.
Huh. Didn't even think
All of a
about
sudden,
that
all the
either.
gems in the guild stash disappear.
Keep them up. Keep them up. Tell me what happens.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try right after this map.
Well, let's see. I got a bunch of 12s. Let's take 3 12s and let's put them in there together and see what happens.
Put them in.
Where's the
Tell me how it
reforged?
feels.
Item has the wrong base type, is what it says.
Gotcha. That would have been so good. But I guess abusable.
Let's try spirit. Let's try support gems.
That would be sick.
Nope. Also no.
Sad face. Maybe that's a season 3 mechanic. Still a good idea.
I think it's just too abusable. That's why they didn't do it. Because you can basically get like a level 20 gem really early by just cubing up.
Wonder if you can do charms. I got 3 silver charms.
I'm kind of underwhelmed by charms a little bit, to be perfectly honest.
Yep. It did work with charms, but it didn't give me anything really good. Yeah, I think charms are a little underwhelming. They don't really seem to do very much. With the exception of, like, the poison one and, like, the bleed one, like, removing poison and bleeds from you, there's, like, really not much. They're really not that great. I mean, just keep a poison one or a bleed one on your character and just, like, move on.
Yep.
Juice boxes. I'm like 5 years old. Who doesn't like juice boxes? Whew. Alright. Let's keep going. We gotta catch up. Oh, not this way. That's right. We gotta move to a different area now, don't we? Muscle pickups. Somebody's do jinx while I'm here. Get some more gold.
What's going on? Lag.
Young one.
I will tell your tale.
Here for a story. Do not wander.
It's 10 rares to make 1 regal. I kind of wish regals would drop more often. Regals aren't even really that powerful. It just adds 1 mod most of the time to a blue. And you need a bunch of exalts to bring it up to 6. Like, I don't understand why they're so stingy with those. They be stingy. The regals are stingy. Okay, where am I going next? Apparently I never completed the Trader's Passage thing. What is that? I don't understand what it is that I still need to do here. It says I still have a quest. Thought I did that whole thing, or maybe it was because I joined groups with Khan or something. I mean, this is where I kill Babala. Bala, 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 bala.
Need more time. Need more mana.
These big long leg spiders.
Make a wish. Need a sec. Need a sec.
Lightning to fire.
Hmm.
Need more time. Need more time. Out of mana.
Doubled gauntlets. Yeah, it's not even just that the charms are kind of underwhelming and what they do. It's like the stats on the charms are really underwhelming too.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really say they don't really have good stats at all. Like you put them on, and it's like, oh, I'll give you like 6 guard, like when it activates. You're like, what? Yeah, we'll give you 6 guard when the ability activates. Like, oh, okay. Give you, you know what, like 10% extra flask capacity. Yay.
Yep. Crazy stuff.
It's like really low, like tier, like low brow buffs. I mean, I don't expect anything super fancy, but they could even just throw like 5 strength on there or something, and I'd be excited.
Yep.
Like 5 strength is more exciting to me than most of the buffs that they put on there. Recover 5 life when used. Wow. Just wow.
One
Wow.
extra dodge roll. I
Wow.
already have infinite dodge rolls.
Wow. 5 life. I'm so excited. Wow. Just wow. That's amazing. Wow. And then like the worst part is they're always conditional, like too, like based on whether or not the ability fires off. So like if you have an ability that doesn't fire off on a regular basis, like say you happen to be using like a lightning charm and there's no lightning monsters, then you just get nothing.
You know, somebody sat around a table somewhere and said, you know, we better stop here because if we add any more to these charms, it's going to be too much.
Just way too. They are too powerful already.
Yeah.
I think the only ones that are actually useful are the poison one and the poison one and the bleed one. I think those are the 2 that are really only just useful. All the rest. The what?
The stun one, so that I don't get chain stunned and stuck.
Yeah, I used that one once. It did help on a boss.
Yeah, I swap them as needed. It's supposed to cover your weaknesses. That's all they're supposed to do. If you have low cold res, you put on the cold res one or the freeze one. If you have low or whatever, if you need bleed, if you need poison. If it's like a little coverage.
That's not a bad little armor. 31 spirit, 114 max life, 12 to lightning resistance. Not terrible. It's an energy shield plate. if anybody wants that. Energy shield, radioactive energy shield. Does whatever energy shield does. I mean, eventually we'll go through here and like fix all this stuff, but I'm sure there's stuff in here that can be culled. I'm gonna start putting some of my 13 skill gems in here for people. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting a bunch of 13s all the time now. Got so many support gems, I don't know what to do with them all.
I have 174 gems in my gem tent.
Oh yeah? What, support gems and like skill gems and... You just chuck them in there?
Chuck them in there. There's lots of them.
Not yet.
Cody got the gas. Cody got the gas. I smell Cody's gas. Cody got the gas. Cody said, don't talk to me. I was the old man that's got the gas. Cody. Cody, do you got the gas? He like dead sleep too. He don't even care. He's just farting in his sleep. That's what he's doing. Cody, was that you? Did you fart? Did you tart? You
Some
farted?
combos you gave them earlier.
Oh, I don't think they go through them that quick. Wandering Reliquary Steel Plate. 81% increased armor, 48 mana, 10 strength. 50% physical damage prevented, recouped as life. It's kind of neat.
Not yet.
Through the Trader's Passage, you can meet your fellow passage in the passage.
Fire in the hole! Need more time.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to one.
Need a sec.
Give me maps, game.
Need more time.
How do you farm the maps? You just go to anywhere, skill stuff, hope they drop.
Yeah, I mean you get lots of maps, but I need maps that are appropriate for the current questing level I'm on. For some reason it's dropped me in lower tiers, even though I'm buffing the tiers.
Need more time.
Does doing the lower tier maps get you anything really?
I mean, you get gear, you get more maps, you get you get some. I'm just on like the quest date. So like there's a quest date, like do 10 tier 1 maps, 10 tier 2 maps, etc. So I'm on the part where I do tier 7, but I don't have any tier 7s. So I'm running T6 right now, trying to get T7
My pockets are full.
and do my quest.
I see.
I'm just having fun playing the game.
You dirty whore, how dare you play the game?
You do it right. You do it right.
I wonder what level the Last of 7 is tied to. It's like 85. It's probably like 80s.
I mean, I got the one I really wanted, so I didn't really care. It'd be nice to get access to some of the other ones.
I might go full damage and get off of the meditation, even though I think it's helping me live. But I think the just ability to ignore enemies' resistances is kind of insane.
Yeah, well,
pretty
as
much
long as
zero.
they're not, as long as they're in the positive, you could just ignore their resistances entirely. I saw that in the freaking before the game launched, and I was like, that's insane.
Basically, I have almost like a 50% crit chance, and anytime I crit, if I take that, I'm ignoring I'm setting their res to 0 essentially on my crits.
Yeah, and then that I don't think that includes like any negative that you have also. So I think you're going into the, you're ignoring their resistances, and I think you're also pulling them into the negative as well.
I think the only thing that can bring them negative is like exposure, but yeah.
Yeah, anything that would bring them into the negative.
You can't stack regular penetration to bring them negative.
There's so many different ways to bring down resistances, though. Like, I can't imagine that there's not at least some other way that also drops them into the negative.
I was just trying to be like defensive. I'm like, more offense. Do I really need more offense? Let me get this double energy shield thing going.
Not yet.
2600 energy shield, 1800 light.
What you guys doing?
Playing PoE, man.
Oh, yeah, me too, dog.
Me too, dog. Woof, woof.
I just heard armor breaking got a buff. I'm stoked to check it out.
They
Yeah, doubled the
About
duration.
12 seconds, yeah. Which was great because I've been using that on a 2-weapon or a 2-skill combo, and I've had time to get like 1 volley of shots off, and it's not enough time. So
6
12 sounds
seconds
good.
way too short. Yeah.
Yeah.
It always has been too short. I don't know what they were thinking, to be honest.
I'm at the level my warrior next, man. Or merc. I'll look for merc, but probably warrior because I'm a melee, idiot.
Yo, the guild staff got cleaned up.
Somewhat. We added another tab. People got down there, started cleaning it up.
Yeah, I tried to like remove some items too that didn't look like they were all that amazing or were too high level to really be useful for like low level characters. I mean, looks like we also, like, a lot of people picked up the gear that they wanted too, so.
Yep. Looks good.
I mean, eventually we'll just clear it out and then, like, if it doesn't get used within a certain time period, I don't know. We're still not full, so I mean, I grabbed another one to separate it out for weapons and whatnot.
And we, like for the guild, do you have to purchase the stash tabs? Like, can we donate to that?
Yeah, so if you can donate your currency to the guild currency, and then the guild can purchase tabs with it.
How do you do that?
It's in the microtransaction shop. You can donate to the guild through there. I have to like accept your donation or whatever, but
Accept my piety.
I mean, as of right now, we've got enough space, and I guess I'll upgrade it as necessary. It's really just a swap meet for us, it gives us the ability to swap equipment.
A swappy game, I happen to create the game.
Yep, it's like permanent swappy game, it's nice.
You know what that means, right? I think we can convince Wolfie to come out of retirement if he doesn't have to manage like 10 mules.
Oh, you mean Elementalist?
Yeah.
Yeah, Elementalist. He'd probably be in there managing the guild stash, though.
Yeah, or Wolfie too, right? Wolfie. I mean, this was like many seasons ago, but I think he got overwhelmed that one season.
I don't know if Wolfie did. I thought it was Elementalist that did.
It might have been. You're right. No, you're right. It was Elementalist. You're 100% right.
I mean, Elementalist still plays. He just doesn't hop on anymore on Discord. Y'all were just blowing up his DM box way too much.
I know, it's our fault. Maybe we can redeem ourselves.
Y'all was blowing up his DM box. His poor DM box was on fire.
Like, dude, I need that. Do you have that one, like 3 socket, superior, 12 ED, F armor?
I mean, if he was smart, he would have like set up a spreadsheet and then like put it online so people could just look at it.
He did. He did have something like that, but that still was like a lot.
People are aggravating.
Yeah.
I told him leave him alone too. They didn't listen.
Dude.
I was like,
I'm
let the
level
man. I was like,
24.
let the man play the game.
Yeah.
Like he's just trying to play the game. Let the man play the game.
I'm level 24 and I did my ascendancy.
Nice. That was actually one of the original reasons why I started promoting people to captain, because I couldn't play the damn game. Like everybody was pestering the crap out of me, like 24 hours a day. So every time I couldn't log in, and it'd just be like bombarded with requests. And I'm like, I need some people to help me out with this. This is crazy. Y'all crazy people's out here.
Oh, we appreciate you.
It took the burden off. It was nice. Apparently, it put too much of a burden on Elementalist, but I hope he does
Maybe
come
we can
back
get him back.
eventually. I hope he does come back.
Maybe touch base with him. Is he playing PoE?
He shows up in live stream chat every now and then. He says
Okay.
hi and stuff, but like occasionally I'll see him. Very rarely.
I sent him a message.
Wolfie, I think, is just really busy with work right now. I think that's his problem.
Yeah.
He shows up every now and then, and usually he's like, man, I've been swamped with work. I want to go into like a little baby, like honor or trial of Sekimas and see if I could just like slam through it. Watch me still get my butt cheeks clapped. Alright, what are we up to now? Did I finish that? Ascent to Power quest. Did I complete it or did I not complete it? Like, I don't understand what's going on. It's
I think
given-
that one just stays there because it's your ascension. I don't think that's part of the main quest line.
It just never goes away.
So you ascend, probably. You're not ready for the 8.
Well, it keeps telling me to search Trader's Passage.
Let me look at the string.
It's a pink quest. It's pink.
Pink?
Pink. Pinky color. It's pink.
Alright, what's going on here?
I'll just search the whole place, and I guess if I don't find anything, I'll just...
So you didn't do the City of Seven Waters, so you have to go to Keth.
That's right.
You didn't do the Valley of Titans.
Oh, I know about the other quests. This one was first, though. This one was before those.
This is the Ascent to Power. This quest is like... This is for your ascension. This is not even part of the campaign. This is like your ascent. This is not something you need to be doing right now because you're not even ready to ascend. You need to find the coin. You need to be higher level.
Mom's higher level.
Yeah, you just need to do the quest and get out of the act. It should take you like 20 minutes.
Do a little 57.
Not yet.
Well, I thought there was something else here besides Bala Bala. That's what I thought.
Blah, blah, blah.
That's what I thought. I thought there was something else here besides her.
Find a use for the relic. I forgot what that one is. But I think that's a side
That's
quest.
the two. That's the two relics that gives you the permanent buff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just need to do the City of Seven Warders and the Crown of Stone. That's where you're at for as far as the campaign. Just have to knock both those quests out. That's it.
Yo, mom.
All right, that's solved. Back to gaming.
Okay, so I want to try and use this Regal Orb on one of my jewels. Now that you guys said something about it, I want to try.
Yeah, you can do that.
Want a rare jewel with Dujinx on it.
You would do Jinx.
Let's get started to build up some of these.
Which jewel do I want to level? I think I had one that had a bunch of cold damage on it. 14% increased cold damage, 14% increased critical strike damage bonus. Do that one. I don't know if you want this one. I'm not really doing energy shield. It's 14% increased cold damage. 6% gains 6% of maximum energy shield as additional stun threshold. You're stacking energy shield, so
I got good jewels somewhere, right?
5% increased area of effects. Okay. Fulgent Scar. Sounds like your mom's nickname. Ooh, bird.
What's she doing here?
Hey, Ginger.
When did my mama show up?
Joe, mama said that she wasn't sad when you got the big old cave.
An outcast's trove.
I got 100k. I could gamble a couple crossbows or something. Sounds like fun.
Gamble?
Right, 9% increased armor.
Wow, I got 3 rare crossbows. What the hell? Okay, you can go back to the shop. Nobody likes you. Physical damage, +3 to level all projectile skills. More
Nice.
physical damage.
Dude, Galvanic Shards is so strong.
Speak up.
You need to try that, Ginger. Have you tried Galvanic yet?
Mm-mm. I have not.
You should try it with Innervate, Pierce, and Herald of Thunder.
Stay in sight.
Herald of Thunder.
It basically procs Fist of the Heavens.
Galvanic Shards.
That's really good.
Where's my mercenary? Oh, did I pick the wrong one? That's a spirit gem. Oops. Way to go, Ginger. I was thinking about playing around with Plasma Blast. Yeah, Galvanic Shards is one of the shotgun ones. I want to play around with Pal. I want to play around with
It is, but you get like 5 shots though, and Pierce and Herald of Thunder. It's really good.
Oh, TR8 map. Give me that.
Wow, Plasma Blast says it does a lot of damage. 4,863 according to the panel. Man, what do I want to throw in there? I've been wanting to play around with Plasma Blast for a while.
Let's change it.
We'll see how well it works. Valley of Titans. Let's go to the Valley of Titans. The Titan Valley. The Valley of Tetons. Titanias.
Looks like any other valley to me.
Okay, Plasma Ball, or Plasma Blast is really cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, charge it up. It's a charge up shot. It's so cool. Hard to use in boss battles, I would imagine. Wow, a gold amulet with 20% increased rarity find. +3 to all attributes. +46 to maximum mana. Okay. Where you at, little monsters? So it can't be fired off quickly. So basically it's useless on like quick shots. But you charge it up, and once you charge it up to a certain degree, it just annihilates large packs of monsters. It's kind of crazy. The damage output is nuts. Look at this, watch this. Boom! Walk really slowly and go, psh. Oh, I missed him? What? I wonder what it's like with Scattershot. I'll lower the damage a little bit, but...
No room.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder.
Oh, it's a dead end. I thought that was actually a pathway.
Need more time.
It has kind of like a radial explosion on it too, which is kind of nice. Projectiles pierce all targets, convert 70% of physical damage to lightning, 2 seconds total attack time, knocks back enemies, 30% more chance to shock.
What is that?
Converts 100% of physical damage to lightning on explosion, 30% more chance to shock, explosion 3.2 meters. It's called Plasma Blast.
As a skill?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds exactly like what I will want to get eventually.
You can see me using it on stream.
Let me pull it up on my phone.
I mean, it's definitely not something you're gonna be able to use as like your main ability, but as a secondary to your abilities, there's probably some way you can reduce the charge up time too.
I think that would go good with galvanic shards.
I mean, once you get it fully charged up, I mean, when it hits a target, it's just like...
Interesting.
It takes 2 seconds to fully charge, and then once it's fully charged, it just annihilates. It also has an explosion at the point of detonation, which is kind of neat. So if you shoot it, I'm assuming even if you shoot it at the ground, I would assume that it even explodes. This is the Desert Merc? Yeah, this is the Desert Merc all growed up from Diablo 2. I'm not a big fan of how you can like fight monsters or shoot at monsters that are far away from you and you can't hit them because they're not technically activated yet. Like so many times I've been like, there's a pile of monsters. I know they're monsters. Okay, everybody knows. You're not fooling anybody. Okay, you're not fooling anybody. And then like I try and shoot at them from far away and I can't do it because apparently you're not allowed. It's fun for those monsters that like the worms and stuff that go into the ground and you're always waiting for them to pop back up. Kind of fun for them because you get to hold down the button until they show up and then you just get to annihilate them. Kill them in the air half the time.
Oh, that's a sick jewel. In the stash. Doctoration and damage with crossbows.
He just fell on me with his big old fat head. What, crossbow, what?
There's that bolting emerald to paralyzing, 22 increased shock duration, 12 increased damage with crossbows. That's huge.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. I actually made that, but I didn't want to know if I want to use it on this character.
Thank you, I want to use it. Boom, it's huge. Oh, I just got to the crossbow reload speed. Part of the passive tree. It's gonna be so nice.
I prefer the the ones that give you like the chance to not consume the bolts.
Yeah.
Those are really good.
Need a sec.
What is T2 dropping from a T8?
Need more time.
I'm in the halls.
I wonder what it looks like with scattershot. Lowers the damage output, but multi-shot pierce.
Need more time.
I dislike that if you let go of it, it like kills the charge completely. It doesn't have a good enough indicator that you've completed a full charge.
Need more time.
That damage output on this thing is nice. Moving faster while I'm firing a shot would be really nice with this. Okay, there's no monsters over here. That's cool.
Need more time. Easy.
Oh my god, these freaking skeletons with their fall down attack. It's so weird.
Need a sec.
Let's do a quick tab with it. Yum yum yum.
I will tell your tale. Young one.
Can't remember where I got the other half of that thing. It was somewhere, that's for sure. Well, that jewel is turning out to be a sorceress jewel. Seems to be designed specifically for a sorceress in mind.
Eat this. Not yet.
Go back up here. I'm pretty sure we missed this whole spot.
Need a sec. Reload.
Is that all the seals? I think we got one more. Well, no, it's 3 seals and then it's the center thing, right?
Not yet. Need a sec.
I look down? I hope I don't look down. I'm having lots of fun playing the game. Had a pretty rough past couple days, but it's looking better now that I get some game time. Oh wow. What a beautiful looking ring. That's a Leon ring if I've ever seen a Leon ring. I think it's got your name on it.
Hey.
I don't know. Tell me what you think.
It would have been nice a long time ago, but nah, not anymore. I need all the resistance stuff I have.
It's got resistances, doesn't it?
No, it don't. Got the innate resist. I got innate resist on both my rings and extra res.
It's only got 4 mods. You could put 2 more mods on it.
One chance at res and one chance at live. It's you want to see my rings, sir? I'll show you rings. These aren't that good.
74 evasion ratings last year, though. It's got 22% a rarity of items found, though. It's a farming ring. You got rarity of item farming rings? Where's your farming rings? Let me see these. Let me see these rings. No rarity of items and no rarity of items. You got no rarity of item rings. You got no farming rings. This is a farming ring here, sir. Okay, this is a magic find ring. All right, magic find rings is special. They better because they got magic find. I don't even know how magic find works in this game. It is a pretty good ring, though. It's not bad. I see yours are fancy too, Mr. Cold Damage Rings. I see you looking at. I see you with that giant cold damage ring. When you know I like cold damage rings. I see.
Not yet. Need a sec.
I can't even stop to look at your rings. I'm just like under constant assault here. Can you guys stop attacking me for like 2 seconds so I can stop and look at the ring? Oh my god, I'm pulling out the plasma bolt. I'm gonna shoot you guys with a plasma bolt. You better back off.
Need a sec.
Okay, dang, jeez, leave me alone for 2 seconds. Okay, pretty nice. That 18 to 26 cold damage is huge. 15% increased fire damage. The hell? I didn't even know you could get that on the regular rings. And plus 10 all attributes, you ho. When you replace that ring, I want to please. Thank you much. I do fire and cold damage there. Okay,
Whoa, this ain't bad.
Need a sec.
Low level, but Armor, 27 evasion, 16 maximum energy shield, 31 to spirit, 5 intelligence, 7% increased evasion and energy shield.
Is it just me, or does DK sound a lot like Khan? And DK showed up right around the same time Khan went away.
Oh. Well, Khan's a gentleman and a scholar, so appreciate it.
Ah, so many rocks. Fall on my head. Titan Grotto. Into the Titan Grotto we go. Into the Titan Grotto. Down into the grotto.
Well, on I go.
Down into the Titan Grotto we will go. I'll kick you right in your big old fat toe.
No room.
You're fighting a giant and you just like, you stub his toe really badly. He's very angry with you. Small creature, not like small creature. Small creature, stub toe. Rude. Rude small creature. Hope it will get better. I don't know why you say I look down. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not down. Are you down? I'm just having fun playing a game. I do have Cro-Magnon Man brows though, which may be what you might be confusing as down. I got like the heavy brows that go over the eyes and they put like the shadows on them. I promise in real life I don't, it doesn't normally look that way. I'm not a shadow man. He's a shadow man. He's a shadow man.
Boom, boom, boom.
Shadow man. Seriously, I got like deep eye sockets. I've always looked at myself. I'm like, why the hell are my eye sockets so deep? Like Dimshanks is like almost like a full thumb. Like I feel like a full thumb in there. Got the Cro-Magnon Man overhang. We Cro-Magnon Man. Cro-Magnon Man find that offensive.
Take your time.
Stuff 57.
Need something?
Man, I keep seeing these sick one-handed maces. Makes me want to do like a one-handed mace build. I feel like they're awfully stingy with those, with the charm slots. Like, I can't believe that I'm in Cruel Act 2, working my way to Act 3, and I still got one charm slot. I feel gypped.
Blessings.
They were like, and you can get more charm slots. And I'm like, BS, where are my charm slots at? I still got one.
Reloading.
Dude, I think it's hilarious. I'm a grenadier, and they got these like little tiny passages, and my grenades just fly right off into the like nowhere land.
Need a sec.
Got some orb of acclimates, but I don't really have any good bases to acclimate.
An orb of
acclimate.
Alchemani?
Yeah.
That's Hercules' mom.
Nothing.
wonder if I can get those guys from here. Let's try. There's a pot over there. Kill the pot. Hey, I said kill the pot. Thank you. We just do the whole level like this, just walking as slowly as possible. When we get to a pack, we just annihilate the pack. What's up? Oh, hello there.
But I will tell you.
Who's next? Who's next? I got a charge. Who's next? Who's coming up? I know, seriously. What's up, fam? Come on, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I got something for you. Where you at? Oh, you're coming two directions. Oh, y'all coming two directions? All right, I'm going to back up a little bit. I'm back up a little bit. All right, all right. Everybody come together. Everybody come together. You ready? Ready? How your little butt survive? Die. Goodbye. Oh. What's up, Goliath? I got the slingshot. I got the slingshot coming at you hot with the stone that's around as the moon. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. I'm just checking out your pots. Like, come on. Why you gotta be so rude about it? How about you just calm it down? That's right, realism. I kind of want to see what Scattershot does with this one. Die in a ball of fire. How did that miss you? How did... That's a B to the S to the S to the B. To the BS. Sometimes it just be missing. Like, what? Holy Jesus. That hurt.
Regal.
Nice. Oh, I thought that was a monster. Uncut 13. Superior Advanced Maracas Cuirass. It's 317 armor. Let's probably take it back to town. Give me some shards out of that.
Not yet. No mana.
Only the charge up time on this wasn't so ridiculously long. And I mean, or like maybe if there was just like a way that you could fire it off at like half strength or something. Like instead of requiring you to fire it off at full strength, maybe they could change it so that you get like half strength at like one, you know, like instant fire is like half strength and like half, you know, half charged gives you like, you know, like 75% and like a full charge gives you 100% or whatever. Like they could change it so that it's not so wonky. I mean, I do like the full charge, obviously, and if I wanted to fire off a charge, I'd want it to be a full charge. But there's also situations where the monsters run up on you real fast, and like you don't got 2 seconds to fire an additional shot. It's a nice opener for sure, just to get like a large amount of damage on like an opening crowd. It also does a nice AoE explosion, which is pretty cool. It's interesting to tie it together with cold damage. It freezes the targets.
So annoying. I was at the boss. I died. I went to town with my gear, and my portal disappeared. Now I got to do the whole thing over.
EXP and loot don't matter too bad.
True.
I kind of like going back there. You get to fight all the rares again, and they change mods.
I was just mentally prepared for the battle at hand.
I spent like 20 minutes fighting that stupid spear lady with all her little minions, and then she got stuck behind a wall.
I got the new skeletal thing. They're supposed to be like really strong. It's one of the last summons I can get, and so far they're not anything to write home about. I don't know yet. Maybe I'm using them wrong. But everybody's like, oh yeah, when you get these, it's easy rolling. Like, that 3 times since I changed them.
Three times. Oh, we're here. The Dais of Reckoning. I remember this, boy.
Like the uniques, you know, that are like really rare. Like I wonder what the chest items are. We probably don't even know yet.
Wonder if I can even use this attack on a boss. Let's try. Dude, it did nothing. What the hell? It didn't even show damage output.
I'm sure headhunters in the game.
I was looking at one of those sites that we must not talk about earlier, just to see stuff that was out there, and somebody already had a mirror.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think they have one. I was talking with the one that I'm affiliated with, or sponsored by. Yeah, Evil Ginger. They said they put it up there. They don't really have it.
Gotcha.
They said it's mainly just for show.
Yeah.
They expect to have one eventually, but like,
Oh, sure, yeah. If I get one, I'm calling them. I'll give half of it to you, Ginger. We'll buy some guild tabs.
whoa, that was a new mechanic. I never saw that before.
I'll tell you already. Season 1, I'm gonna be using code whatever. I'll get you some money one way or another.
Code what?
I'll be using your Evil Ginger's code.
Oh.
On season 1, I'll be paying your bills.
Oh, I don't get any kickbacks for that.
What?
No, there's no kickbacks on the code.
Well, that's shameful.
That's just like for tracking purposes.
Yeah.
So they can, feel like they got something. They'll be like,
Sure,
"Oh."
yeah.
I mean, honestly, like it doesn't really matter. I think those codes are BS, and most of the time people don't use them. The funny thing was, is I kind of got on their case about it too, because they had another code that was a higher percentage than my code, and I'm like, so how do you guys know if they're actually like coming from me or not? If you got like a higher code, they go to your website and you got like an 8% code there. They're gonna use your 8% code. They're not gonna use my 6% code. I was like, so then you don't even know.
And I'll be honest, I would have used the 6% code, thinking you were getting some kind of little kickback.
No, I didn't want to set it up that way. I didn't.
No, I understand. I don't want to know all your business, but I do give a crap. And if I'm gonna buy something, I want you to get something for it. And to be honest, I would buy something just so you would get something for it. You know what I'm saying? But if you ain't getting something, I ain't doing it.
Burns with a primordial heat. I mean, I do what I gotta do to survive. That's pretty much all there is to it.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I just crafted
no time in my game.
Speaking of, I need to play their ad. Let's go play their ad real quick.
Mr. Goody-Two-Shoes, Mr. Goody-Two-Shoes. Ginger, evil mentor here. Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a loser, grinding for days, just to get good gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMOEXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character. Use code GEM, Ginger, Evil Mentor, for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
So you finally got So what level are you now? Like level 80, and you finally got your first charm slot.
Charms.
Your first extra charm slot. You linked it in trade. You don't even have one.
What's going on?
The one you copied and pasted from trade. Some guy in trade.
Oh yeah. I was like, that was hours ago, man. I already moved out.
Yes, couch co-op does exist on the PC version, surprisingly. I didn't think they were going to do that, but they did. Wow, that's kind of nice. You want to play with that?
I crafted that jewel. It's insane. That's a good base, but it's done. There's no fizz on it, so no.
No, it's the lightning. It's the lightning cold one, so.
Yeah.
It does have critical strike chance on it too.
Yeah, no, that would have been god tier a long time ago. It's gonna be hard to upgrade my staff. I've been trying.
Yo, mama upgraded her staff.
I put this jewel on. It's too good. This is like worth so much. What I crafted, it's like perfect for me.
I didn't see your jewel. Did you link it somewhere?
And guild, yeah.
I don't see anything. Oh wait, there we go. 18% max energy shield, 9% increased critical chance, 14% faster start of energy shield recharge. Percent of damage is taken from mana before life. Okay.
Fire in the hole!
Gave me like 100 energy shield. Some crit, faster start, 3% damage reduction. Oh. You can also anoint 10% on the neck. Mind over matter without even being by it. I'm gonna try the support. My main skill hits twice.
You know, it's funny. Even though I have like an RMT, I'm advertising for it. I don't ever buy anything from RMT websites. I still haven't. All right,
I don't really see the need in it.
I just never done it. Advanced rusted great helm.
No need in it.
Why do I want a rusty helm? Why is it gotta be?
Especially when you got a guild like this guild where everybody's, helping and sharing and, it's not any point.
+1 level of all minion skills? I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh yeah.
On a
What'd you
helmet?
get? Let me see that.
On a helmet. 19 armor, 7% increased armor, 71% maximum life, +1 level of all minion skills, 11% increased critical hit chance.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I was unaware that you could even get minion skills on a helmet.
Let me know when that goes in the guild bank.
I'll shove it in there.
I'm just picking on you, buddy.
No, it's either that or I'll destroy it.
I mean, I will use it. Don't make a special trip or anything, or if you want it, you use it. But
Oh, that's so good. Yeah. I should go to Dex attack speed now.
Horror Sham. What's up, buddy? One shot your booty cheeks. Booty cheeks down, booty cheeks down. What's up, Sandflesh Warrior? Crazy hitting the monsters with a lightning attack and watching them all shatter. I got that cold lightning.
Young one.
Oh, those had 20% movement speed on them. Should at least grab another thing on there. Meh.
Do not wander.
Makakan. I can wait.
Yeah, it looks like it's just an affix, though. It's not like you find a base type.
I will take this. I am pleased.
Just spent like 70k on the gamble shop, didn't get anything. Boo-hoo. What's a base affix?
The charm songs.
Really? Why isn't it in the top then?
Yeah, it's +1 charm slots, and then it adds it to the top.
No, I meant like 17% increased charm effect duration is the base, is the implicit, right?
No, look at the affix, +1 charm slot, and then it just updates the tooltip to say that as 2.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like you have to roll it. It's not like you're finding charm slot like a higher amount of charm slots on a higher belt kind of thing. You have to just, it has to be rolled, it seems like.
That seems really stupid. I mean, I've got a rare belt and it has multiple mods on it. Like this is my belt right now. It's not bad. This like I still don't have a charm slot though. I mean, I guess I can keep rolling.
This is my belt. Not too bad. Not perfect, but it's decent.
Oh, Regal Orb. Nice. Run fast for your Regals, fast for your Beagles. Cause we're gonna take them down to the Regal. Cause we got 5% projectile speed. The hell? The hell is that? There's a checkpoint here and everything. Why this guy got a big old sword in his neck? I guess they be fighting each other. I don't know why there's a checkpoint here though. It's a little weird.
Reloading. Not yet.
Scum Eye the Baleful. What's up, Scum Eye?
Need a sec.
Why is your eye scummy? Do you need some like some clear eyes for your beer eyes?
One down. Who's next?
Oh, I got a yellow plate belt. Wow, it's kind of nice.
Sergeant.
Wrath Shackle plate belt. 129 armor, 26 armor bonus. 98 maximum life, 28% fire resistance, 8% lightning resistance. I mean, comparatively, it has more life than mine. It has fire and lightning, whereas mine has cold and chaos. I do lose the life regen. Chaos goes down to 0. Cold goes down, lightning goes up. I actually desperately need lightning though. Oh. A lot of armor too. It brings me up by like 4% on my armor bonus. Try it out for a while, see if I die horribly. Do you want to die horribly? You can die horribly like me if you want to. Yes, you can. Got pretty much cleared this whole area. Got a couple little snaggets left. Little nooks, little crannies. Yeah, I think that's it. This area is D-O-N-E.
Dude. Oh, I forgot to watch the new episode. I was just to watch that tonight. Watched the DVD or the Daima last night. That was okay.
It was okay. It was just okay.
Well, the funniest thing happens, and I don't want to spoil it for you, but it's just like we've been waiting for it forever, and it's just funny the way it goes down. You're gonna be like, you're either gonna be mad or you're just gonna laugh. Like, really? That was the interaction?
All right, night, boys.
All right, night, DK.
See ya.
Night, buddy. DK.
See ya.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
K of the D of the D of the K. I will tell your tale. Chicken know to do janks in the shop, cause there might be something good. It could be really hot, and I don't really know, cause I got to check it out. But I gotta go and see what that wall. Making you waste your gold again? That's right. Travel to Keth and use the desert map. Or use the desert map to travel to Keth. The City of Seven Waters. Cody, they got 7 waters. I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna yank you over. What's this right here? A tummy? Is that a tum-tum? Let me get this neck of meats. Give me this neck of meats. Said that's my neck of meats and you can't have it. It's attached and you can't take it off. This man. What's this down here? What's this? What's this? Neck of meats. People have no idea I'm talking to my dog. They're like, what is he saying? What the hell is that neck of meat? Xylar killed the wolf. Oh, but he died. Look at that 2-socket forge maul. All them loots he got. He got like 3. He got like 4 rares out of that boss. That's crazy.
Throw it out, get it. Boom.
Yeah, it's crazy for like how much damage Plasma Blast does. And like the charge up and all that. Like, I think my explosive shot is doing basically the same amount of damage.
Not yet. Need more time.
That's so freaking pleasant. Just pop, pop, and then boom. A varnished crossbow. Go, making some noise. Playing with toys.
Out of mana. Reloading.
Hey, I got it. I got the other relic, the other half of the relic.
Not yet.
Let's go. Relic man, does whatever a relic can.
I don't even know what it does in this difficulty. Does it all
Milk and
do?
cookie time.
I like milk and cookies.
Getting depressed because I keep dying on this false.
So it's time for the milk and cookies?
Yep.
Take all your cookies. No.
You're kind of making me jealous. I want some milk and cookies. Milk and cookies, radioactive milk and cookies. Does whatever a milk and cookies can.
Young one.
So long ago, I remember I brought home milk and cookies one time. My girlfriend was like, "You don't like milk and cookies." And I'm like, "What?" It's like, who doesn't like milk and cookies?
Yeah.
She's like, "Well, you can eat them because nobody likes them." And I'm like, guess what? Everybody likes them, okay? It wasn't, that was not the truth. That was not the truth. That was a lot of mana. Holy crap. Might have to regal those boots and see how they turn out.
Here for a story.
Can't remember. Where the hell do you sell this?
Stay inside.
Or put these quest things at? The two Sun Clan Relic and...
I think it's Valley of the Titans. There's a waypoint right next to it. I think it's Valley of the Titans.
I think so too, because it looked familiar when I was there earlier.
Like, literally, when you take the waypoint, it should be right next to it.
The Titan Grotto.
I don't think it's a grotto. I think it's the valley.
Yeah, I don't have the valley. That's the thing. So I gotta go find the valley. I got the Titan Grotto, Trader's Passage, Mudwall Mine. So I guess I gotta go to Titan Grotto. And then back into the Valley of the Titans. Yeah, I guess I didn't get the waypoint. Go figure. I'm curious if the buffs are any different from what they were before.
They are.
Because they weren't
They
very
are.
good last time.
It's literally, instead of mana, it's life flask on the one side, and I forget the other side. It's very similar to last time.
I'll run around until I find it.
I remember your battle with the user interface where it kept us.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out all I had to do was turn on the item toggle, which is so stupid.
Glory. I'm trying to get better base types, but the only expert quarterstaffs I find are gothic. Like, I want the fast one. Come on, game. It's gonna be higher level, higher rank.
I kind of want the slower one, believe it or not. Slower crossbow. The way that the whole ammunition system works is you want your shots to be, like, impactful. Not fast, because fast just burns more ammo and burns more mana. So you want them to hit hard. Slow and hit hard. That way when you fire a shot, they feel it.
They've got that one that slows your projectile by like 25% or something like that.
Slow projectiles? Why do I want slow projectiles?
I thought that's what you were just saying. It would make it get harder or something like that.
Whoa. What are we doing? Getting hard? No, we're talking about the base types of the weapons. So, like, if a weapon is fast, then it generally does less damage, but it does more hits.
Yeah.
If the base type is slow, then it generally does more damage per hit, but less hits overall. So it's like an average out. Oh, dang it, did I accidentally sell the socketed items? I did. I'm an idiot. Give me those back, please.
Stay in sight.
Don't think that'll go
I need to get enough Artificer's orbs.
Thank you.
Just buy socketed stuff from the shop, just so I can destroy it.
Those definitely should be more common. They're a little
Artificers?
rare. Yeah. Those are too rare. For sure.
PoE2 DB is automatically changing your language. That website is so badly organized. It hurts me just to go there and look for stuff now. It was much better before the launch of the game, and then, like, I don't know what they did. They, like, updated it with a whole bunch of stuff at the launch, and now it just looks like, I don't even understand. It just looks like trash. It's just, it's too jumbled. Like, the categories are all over the place. Like, some of the simple information that you would think you would be able to find easily is that's, like, buried, and some of the more complex information that you're probably not interested in is, like, front and center. I don't know what they did. They did bad stuff is what they did. They did the bad juju. 30% increased charm charges gained, 15% increased life recovery from flasks. I guess life recovery from flasks. It's kind of poopy. Why you do the big poop? Do the poop. You do the poop. 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 Do the poop. Passion 455. Have you seen my above question? Have you? No, I'll know. If I had seen it, I probably would have responded. Think so, or you gonna respond? I don't know. I haven't read your question yet. Sneaky like a little rabbit. Got another 3 support gem. Could make something else cool and put that in here for right now. Do you know if I have an item that converts all fire damage to cold damage? If I add points in the skill tree to fire damage, will that add to cold?
No.
No. Actually, I don't know. What are you talking about specifically? You're not talking about converts physical, are you? You're talking about something else? Because converts physical is only going to convert physical. There are some odd little things that like convert everything. And when they say convert everything, I think they do convert everything, including fire. And I think in that case it does work. But in the majority of situations, I think the answer is no. In the vast majority, the answer be no.
Cold lightning, yes. The armor's a little sad.
Yeah, most of this stuff isn't multipliers, I noticed. Like, they give you a lot of stuff that's not multipliers. I don't even know where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Kith, I guess? Let's go to Kith. What skill are you talking about specifically, like? That way I can look at it and I can read it and I can give you a better answer. It's an affix? What is it, on a unique item? He's saying it's an affix that specifically states 100% of fire damage is converted to cold damage.
Yeah. The way the game reads there's a tooltip in the game that reads about conversion. It says, like, increases to the original will not affect the converted. So it's not like you can stack both and scale both. That's how PoE 1 was, but they changed it.
So increases to, you're talking about like increased damage, like if you have increased fire damage. But if you had, say, like a pair of gloves that added fire damage, that would, however, transfer. Right?
Hold on a second. Conversion is a two-step process. Conversion inherent to the skill will occur first, and conversion from all the sources. Damage over time can apply. For example, fire damage converted to lightning now scales with lightning damage modifiers because of shock, but no longer scales with fire damage modifiers.
Yeah.
Or cons.
So if you stacked fire damage, you still get to transfer it over. But if you stack fire damage modifiers, you don't get to transfer them over. Also, I would assume that like anything generic like elemental damage bonuses would probably only apply to one. Like the final output is most likely what it is. The final output.
No longer scale with modifiers from the old damage type. So, like, I assume if you converted and then you stacked all your gear with like added fire to attacks, it wouldn't work because those are modifiers.
Yeah. So modifiers, no. Direct damage bonuses, yes. So, like, if you have a pair of gloves that give 7 to 12 fire damage, then that would be converted to cold. But if you have a pair of gloves that gives plus 10% fire damage, that would not work because it's no longer fire damage according to the way the calculations look. Like, it seems like once that conversion takes place, it takes place before any kind of bonuses and then it applies your cold bonuses afterward. In other words, they were smart enough to think of exactly what you're trying to achieve and nip it in the bud beforehand.
Bye-bye!
Oh yeah, I got a passive point, I forgot. Passive point, radioactive passive point. Does whatever a passive point can, 'cause he's just a passive point man. I mean, we already got the harness the elements, so now we need to work toward the apexes, which is gonna get me some penetration, giggity, and it's gonna give me some freeze build up and maybe some ignite build up if I want to work toward that. I think I go for the freeze first, and then we'll go for the ignite, and then finally the lightning. And then once I get everything set up, then I'm just like, I'm gonna try elemental over here.
What fresh nightmare is this? Not yet. Nice. Not yet. No mana. Not yet. Not yet.
Man, energy shield on the bosses is so cheap.
Need a sec.
Will you freeze already and quit being silly? Thank you. Sitting at 95% freeze for like 30 seconds. Hey, specialization book. Nice. Now I can get more freeze build up. And I can get even more freeze build up. That's elemental damage and freeze build up. It's a nice little combination. So now my next point can go into penetration of cold resistance. Then I could potentially go into the other ones as well, like surging currents and the ignite chance as well. It's all elemental damage, so it all helps, like, no matter what. What does that bring me up to? 5,000. No, 5,000's on plasma blast. 3,533 for my explosives. If you spend your 30,000 turds on a class request when I play the warrior for a little bit, I go get a hammer from the stash and start swinging around a hammer. How's that sound?
This man can't be bought.
It's on the Twitch thing. There's like a class request thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think I ever intended it for like a launch of a game, but he said he got 30,000 turds. I mean, there's really not much difference, to be honest, between playing a warrior and like playing another character with a warrior's weapon. They're basically the same. You get like a sub spec just on this character just for you. Get like a sword and board. I bet you we got some halfway decent maces in there.
Need a sec.
The only difference is the ascendancies, and I wouldn't get to the ascendancy like quick enough anyway. It takes too long to get to the ascendancies. And maybe like the position and where you start on the tree.
Need more time. Need a sec.
I mean, honestly, I was actually thinking about setting up a, like, Gemling Legionnaire Warrior. Like, the idea of a Gemling Legionnaire Warrior sounds very interesting to me. So, I mean, it's definitely something that I've been considering. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to actually pick the warrior class because that's a different way entirely. But this would be like me utilizing the warrior skills and like the warrior spec, probably, you know, like a two-hander and a one-hander with a shield, like a sword and board, you know, setup with like a two-handed setup, and then like using the Gemling Legionnaire support skills to get all the like extra support options. I love the Gemling Legionnaire support options. I think it may probably make a better warrior than like the actual warrior. All you gotta do is play with it until you can figure out exactly the right, like the best combination. Looting vault. Nothing remains. Oh, thank you. Nothing in there, great. I found a vault. And there was nothing inside. I found a vault. There was nothing but pride. I found a vault. A vault with my pride in it. A vault. Boom, 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 boom. A vault. Nothing but pride in my vault. What's the basic skill on the warrior anyway?
I don't know.
Let me see if there's a good mace and a good shield in there I can snag. And maybe we'll play with it. A request is a request is a request.
Stay inside.
Another uncut spirit gem? I like those.
Careful, story. I will tell your tale.
All right.
My wares are renowned.
Alright, so let's check the guild stash. Let's see what we got sitting around. I've been wanting to try like a little sword and board DJ. Let's see. We got any really good like one-handers hiding around in here?
Check the uniques. Oh, well, you're high level already, so it probably won't matter.
Need a bonking stick. I need a bonking stick. A big old bonking stick. I want a bonk man in the head with a bonking stick. Bonk, bonk. Advanced war pick. It's got cold damage on it. It's not bad. Alright, and then a shield. There's no shields in here? Oh, what happened to all the show? No, they're in the other stash. That's right. What do we got? Anything fun? That one's pretty decent. It's that energy shield one button. It's got 2 reses.
Oh crap! I gotta do that. Boss I hate here in just a minute.
Boss he hates that boss.
Did you forget how to do it, Ginger?
No, I remember how to do it.
We'll try it. I'll try it and see what I can do. I'll give it a little while.
I remember how to do it. Silly boy, I'm smart. Let's grab like 2 skill gems. Sword coming soon. Mace. Mace. Armor breaker. Look at leap slam. Hammer of the gods.
Volcanic fissure damages enemies and creates smoldering cracks in the earth. Leap Slam is useful for closing in on enemies and stunning them. It is even more effective against enemies with broken armor. Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode when they die. It also increases the damage of your next attack. The more enemies around you, the larger. Hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. Shield charge is best used for stunning a small group of enemies. Shield charge is best used for stunning a small group of enemies. This skill. Hold down the button for resonating shield to repeatedly beat your shield. It will release damaging shockwaves that break enemy armor. While using.
It's kind of neat.
On impact, Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards. On impact, Molten Blast.
Kind of like that. What else we got?
Rolling Slam strikes. While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display. While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full. Earthquake creates jagged ground. Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes with an aftershock, dealing a large amount of damage. stampede leaves jagged ground in your path. It finishes with a massive Hammer of the Gods calls down a giant hammer to crush your enemies. After a delay, the hammer will slam into the ground and deal massive damage based on your weapon. Hammer.
Plasma Buzz. A shield. Let's do fire penetration. Let's just make some gems. It'll be easier that way.
Hey.
Oh, I forgot I had a fork. Haven't even played around with fork yet. 50% less damage after forking. What? But I want a fork. Wait, Ultra Blast can fork? Did not know that. Okay. All right. Keep doing that by accident. Alright, so let's temporarily play with this, shall we? Mace Strike. There's Mace Strike. I was wondering where I was hiding at. Brutality. It just says, strike with your mace. Let's try Envenom. Corrosion. I like corrosion. And then we can also see what else I got besides corrosion. That close combat, that's not quite what I was looking for. Alright. Let's play with it, shall we? I'm not set up for this at all, but let's do it anyway. You can tell I'm not set up to be a melee character. Always bleeds.
Let's see how this works. Still doing something wrong.
Uh-oh. Boss time with a character I have no clue how to play. So kind of requires a little bit of range, doesn't it? I mean, it's not bad. It does require a little bit of range to make it work, though. It's like you get all the damage on the bounce, so you got to be like a specific distance away. I wish it would stop moving me forward when I freaking attack this. It's a skill that requires range, and it's like my character just keeps moving forward. Even if I hold shift, he still moves forward.
Yeah, that's not fun. I wonder if that's how melee works in this game.
Well, I mean,
Melee.
it's just that the skill seems to be specifically designed with the whole like purpose in mind is to hit, you know, like to hit the bounce. Like that's what you're trying to do is
Yeah.
hit the bounce. So why am I moving when I do the attack? Like I'm trying to hit the bounce, so I gotta like back up every single time to make sure I'm getting the bounce off. And this fight is such a short range, I can't even do it properly, because if I leave the arena, she goes away. To get like the proper bounce, I literally have to leave the arena.
Yep. It looks cool though.
I do like it. You see how much damage it does when it hits her, though. Like, if I get it right and it hits her, she takes a lot of damage from it. I mean, one thing's for sure, it's kind of fun to have a shield and be all tanky.
Yeah, it's different play style. It's nice to be able to take a little break.
Nice to be able to take a hit.
Yeah.
I wonder how active block works in Sanctum. Try to second it. Can you block it, or it still takes your honor?
Knowing that system, it probably still takes your honor even if you block the damage. It's like, you did. Oh, you didn't block the whole thing. Negative 500. Yeah, pretty much now it's coming. I'm doing like no damage to her. I mean, it would require like a full respec, I think, to really get like the best out of the warrior. This, man, that ability though, like if I don't know what this one, like you gotta stand still for it, and it doesn't let you stand still. This one has such a long cooldown on it. It's like 24 seconds to use. It doesn't even do that much damage. The hell is that? Something I can play with on another date.
Yes.
Need more mana.
Find the entrance to Geth. A checkpoint over there. Is that the boss that I just died to? I mean, I can go kill her again. It's not like that big of a deal. Oh, it's a gold chest.
Not yet.
Scalper's jacket. 11-hour live stream. Nice. So much better than working all day yesterday.
Putting in work.
Getting 9 to 5.
Oh.
That's not good.
Need more time.
Forked projectiles. Gotta give this forked projectile a try. What does it do with my grenade? Cannot be socketed into the skill. Oh, that's the grenade. Dang it.
Reload.
I don't know what it just did. Oh. Forking is nothing like I thought it was. You know what forking is like, Leon? I can explain it. You remember that penetrating shot aspect in Diablo 4 that makes it so that your penetrating shot shoots out sideways?
Yeah.
That's what it does. It's actually exactly like that, because as soon as it hits a target, it immediately forks. I was thinking like fork. entering the lost city.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
Jab I'm going to use Forking.
Probably. Definitely up your damage output in big packs. It doesn't seem to lower the damage of the ability either. It says that it lowers the damage of the forked shots, but not the actual ability. So it doesn't really hurt the ability at all. It just applies extra damage for you. It's actually not bad at all. Even if it does reduce the damage of the additional forks by a large degree, it's actually really, really good. I wonder if I took that and put it on the basic shot instead. Like, what if we took fork off? Put it on the basic crossbow shot with scatter shot. Combine the two together. Let's see how that looks. That's not bad. It turns my basic shot into a freaking, like, powerhouse.
Glorious tits, this thing's gotta be worth a fortune. Not yet. Easy. Gold and juice. I'm coming back for you later.
I'm gonna create a physical chaos mug next.
Sounds like fun.
Lots of fun.
Need a sec. Need more time. I'll break ya. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Got a jewel? 13% increased thorns damage. 9% increased life regeneration. Burn Cody's butt with a hot fry. Haha, burn your butt. Burn your butt. Burn your butt. Radioactive, burn your butt.
Careful, story. Hello.
Hmm. Oops, get back here.
Stay inside.
good idea.
Wow.
Wow.
169 life. That's a lot of life. The T10 life roll on this base. A lot of life.
T10 roll. It's a really high roll. I've only seen like up to T9.
Fire in the hole!
How can you tell what tier the roll was?
Alt.
Gotcha. I hit Alt, and it shows me the dash, but it doesn't tell me what tier it is.
Do you have like advanced tooltips on?
Maybe not. Let me go fix that. I had to reinstall my game, so I might have not turned it back on.
Full description. Oh, no fit. Yeah, when you hover over an item, it should say Alt to inspect it.
Yeah.
Then it should show you prefix, suffix. It should say the T's, T5, T2, T10.
Eat this!
Weird, because I know it used to show me that, because I've seen it like yesterday.
Need more time. Not yet.
Not yet.
Somebody said being able to roll through monsters now is amazing. I mean, you always kind of could. You just kind of got caught on them a little bit. And the bigger, I think it was weird. It's definitely better now. I wouldn't say it was impossible before. They really had to surround you good for you not to be able to roll through them. Like, you had to have like 10, sometimes even like 15 monsters around you for that to happen. Fork is kind of crazy. I like it. I think Fork might be my go-to for like AoE damage. I'm using Scattershot and Fork together. It's kind of nice. What's the matter, buddy? Trying to get me killed? I can't give you all my gummies. He's a greed'em boy. He's greed'ems. He said you can't just eat gummies and not give me none. That's just rude. Class am I Mewtwo? I'm mercenary. Oh, nice. Could scrap that for shards. Hello, sir. Come here. Come here. Come here. What did you take? You dropped it in there. What did you take? Look at you, got the little posture. You did something wrong. What'd you do? What'd you steal? Thief. A milk carton? You stole a milk carton. That's chocolate milk. That's bad for you. There's nothing left in there, though. You can have it. You can destroy it. Go ahead. Milk carton thief. Think I didn't notice you, Stephen. I seen you do a thief. Do a heckin' thief.
Need a sec. Need a sec. I'll break ya. Need a sec.
I forgot about these little beetles. They like to swarm, don't they? Be all over you in like 2 seconds.
Oh, that's a mighty fine looking shield you got there. Would be a shame if you had 7 beetles sitting on it. Would be a shame if you had 7 beetles. By 7 we mean 7,000.
7,000 beetles later. Womp 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 womp. 1 level away, and I can use my use that big old ridiculous crossbow next. Samurai Jack fights beetles. Oh man, not Samurai Jack. I can't compete with the legendary Samurai Jack. They almost got me. They almost got me, my friends. Oh, I gotta spear another spirit gem. They be throwing them at me sometimes. I don't know what to do with them. Too many of them.
Need a sec.
Don't be all sneaky. You will get dead if you be sneaky. Shattering all your stupid statues that be pretending to be dead. They pretended to be dead. And so I shattered them in the face and I hit them with my big old chonky mace and they gonna be dead. Pretty sure they're dead. And all of your stupid beetles, they always chasing me round on the reedles. And I don't know what to tell you beetles, but you're gonna be dead. Stupid beetles dead. Cause I got the big old chonky bombers. I'm gonna hit you with them chonky bombers. And then you gonna be dead. Beetles hit them in the head. Man, there's so many freaking dudes here. Ha ha ha. I have leveled. The ultimate power is mine. Joke is on you. Oh, 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 oh. Keith Raidmans. So I'll take some of this stuff back with me. I don't see why not. Boop, boop. Deckard Cain, identify my crap.
Hello, Roderick Crew.
Roderick Kroon? Oh man. I want a Roderick Kroon. Don't even tease.
Was last seen in my bathroom.
Whoa, not the bathroom.
I was storing what you might call transmutation. Yeah.
Transmutation. How many we got in here? Our highest stack so far is 16. We've got 16 desert runes. I wonder if that's any indication of like which resistances and like, well, you know, like what's the most popular item, so to speak. So I think Cain has ulterior motives.
Young one.
I mean, if you read the if you listen to him talk in Diablo 1, he makes it kind of clear that he's I'm not really sure how to put it. That he's not really a Haradrim, and that he basically just read a whole bunch of books, and like he didn't even believe the stories that he read. And it wasn't until like, something happened and the story came to to life, so to speak, like it was a true story now, that he started to actually believe into the stories. And like there was like, it's like a whole thing, like the story. It's a weird story where like he's kind of like a disbeliever who gets turned into a believer. I mean, there's a little bit in it for him, is that he spent a lifetime studying books, and then he didn't believe that the books were real. He didn't believe that what they were teaching him was real. So like at a certain point, he kind of like leaned away from the things that he had been taught. And it wasn't until Diablo came back and like things started to go like crazy that he was like, it seems as if they were telling the truth. I always thought that was kind of funny.
That's a good start.
Can't do that here.
Getting very sleepy.
Why are you sleeping? No sleepers. Oh, man, might be time to sleep soon. You're right. Sleep on D's.
Man, well, I lose so much damage.
Take down this boss.
Is it not?
I hate having to sleep. Seems like just such a waste. Said President Trump goes on just the whole time he was campaigning. Said he slept like 4 or 5 hours a day max.
Old people do that. I don't know how. I used to have a global studies whatever teacher, and he said he would sleep 6 hours max. Like they don't sleep long at all. I'm the opposite, dude. I could sleep 10 or 12 hours if you let me. I'll just stay right in that bed.
Yep, got to get my 13 hours in, or I'm no good tomorrow.
13 hours.
13 hours Laytown.
And when I'm playing a new game like this,
yeah, I know it.
I could motivate myself to sleep like 6 hours and get up. But I could push. I ain't a young man anymore. I'm old. I'm washed
He's
in.
an old man.
I had my day.
He's an oldie gaboldy.
Everything hurts now. Everything's sore.
Oldie gaboldy. Him's a oldie boldy. So it looks like I lose physical damage. That's what's going on. I'm looking at it. That's like I'm losing physical.
Let's get.
Because it's a lower physical damage weapon.
It's cool.
And then there's the conversion into like other elements.
Yeah. Don't ever drop fizz if you're using converted skill.
Well, what if I don't want the element that I'm converting to?
Then you're just building like
What if I
3
want,
layers deep. You're building 3 layers deep, sir. You need perfect gear.
What if I want everything? I want it all.
You're going so far into the future. I don't know if it's worth it.
Kubus. What do you think? Should I do fire? Or is lightning? Or is cold? Or should I do all 3? All 3? He said all 3. That's what he said. He licked all 3. What's this right here? A nostrum holes. Got Toofus in there. Got chickums. Got chickums there. Chickums. Got chicken boys. Just chickums. What about over here? Got chickums over here. Ew, what was that? Did you bite yourself? You got a bite? Bite your own cheek? Gotta be careful about that. You don't want to bite your own cheekums. That's pretty bad. I'm sorry I missed that, buddy. I'll take care of you. Don't want to get infected. You're just over here licking everything up. Look at you.
Understand? Do some gems not have a quality? There's like no description. Just the skills can be managed in the skills panel. Additional effects. Where's my quality mean?
There's no quality on some of them?
It doesn't show. Like usually
Nobody.
it gives a description.
Come here, stop. No, come here. That's pretty bad. I gotta take care of it, okay?
It looks like Combat Frenzy specifically has no quality.
What would it do? Duration or something like that?
Yeah. Ghost Dance 2 doesn't. I would like duration on both of those.
Grody.
This game's cool because, like, I just try to spell I've never tried before just to see what it was like. I had extra skill gem. And it's really good, and it, like, completely changes, upgrades my gameplay. And I'm, like, 40 hours into it, figuring that kind of crap out. I like that kind of stuff.
Yep. And there's way more skills coming.
Oh, yeah.
Way more.
And I haven't even
classes,
messed with
way
the
more
support
fancy.
gems yet.
If you get yourself in love with this game, they will give you plenty to do.
Kind of worried about that. Told my wife I'm taking a couple weeks off, and then I got to go back to work.
One 47, 142, 155. Huh. Guess maybe the one I have on is the best one so far. I thought that one you handed me was gonna be better. Advanced Bombard crossbow. Do I got another advanced Bombard crossbow in here?
Is that the base you want?
I mean, I guess. I like the additional projectile. That's kind of nice. I was gonna take 3 other ones that aren't what I'm using and put them in the thing and see if I can reforge them into something neat. I mean, I don't think any of these are gonna be good. No, it does have +3 to all projectile levels.
Watch that show. On this one map.
No. Mine's still better. I guess that one I made was just like, that was really cool. Let's try and combine them. Let's see what we get. Maybe we get something good. Advanced Bombard Crow, and it's a crossbow, and it's unidentified. Kane, do the honors.
Let's kill this boss, baby. Take him out. Take out the boss at the knees.
Guess I hang on to it for later. I'll try it again. Really do want some lightning damage on here too, so maybe I'll throw a storm rune in there. That way I can get my tri elementals. My tri elements. Need another exalt or 2 exalts on there before I can think about trying to corrupt it.
Yes.
Where can I gamble for exalts?
Gamble for Exile?
They should have a currency gambler. Just gamble currency.
I've got an exchange, but I don't know how it works.
Well, you could do that with Expedition. I don't know if the Expedition works with it in this game. I crafted one item with Expedition. It was really strong. Here's the hat. 45 to 90. Out.
Travel. Trail of corruption. Retrace the sorry. Travel to the lost city.
Some of these regular mobs are so dangerous.
Yes. Especially the ones like the swarm.
There's a couple archers in the back. They threw down like a whole poison cloud on me. Almost killed me, and they're just normal mobs. I'm like, no, what are you throwing down these poison clouds?
Guess my instance reset. It's rude. Go back through here again.
Fire in the hole! Need more time. Need a sec.
No, I know what boss this is.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Oh, he's all lava based.
Need a sec. Need more mana. Not yet. Need a sec. Not yet.
Something I hope they bring back are like the card sets.
Gift cards?
I always
They're in the game.
Oh, okay, good. I hadn't seen any yet.
I haven't seen any yet either, but they're definitely in the game. Like when they sent the puzzle box, all the creators, 90% of them are gift cards. The reward.
Oh, gotcha.
They get to design one.
Nice. I
And
always
the-
thought that was just a neat mechanic.
Yeah.
I need to get one.
Need more time.
I mean, you gotta learn how to be less evil.
Oh, okay. You make a good point. It's a good point. I like that point.
So the boss almost guaranteed drops a map. That's a good way to sustain maps. Okay.
No. I backed up too much. Didn't let my grenades work. Terrible. Stupid little beetles.
Need more mana. Reload! Need a sec. Not yet.
You fire off your dang shot. He was like taking his sweet time with that one.
Simple enough.
An orb of alchemy.
Not yet. Need more time.
Upwards we go.
Need a sec. Not yet. No mana.
Combat Java.
Combat Java lava lava.
Fire in the hole. Need a sec.
Been saving up all my coins for their descendancy thing, even though I already did it. But we can mess around once you're higher level. We can use some of mine and do it.
Okay.
Probably tomorrow.
See if they fix the honor system and use your relics.
I have the other one, and they patched Ultimatum. Yeah, we can use my relics for the other one too. That's true. Yeah,
For the
we can do
honor,
both.
for the honor resistance.
Yeah, I have 3 of each, so we can mess around with that. Tomorrow's after you get into the end game.
I mean, I think the chaos one is doable if I just end up with mods that aren't like complete trash. I think they patched some of the mods inside of the chaos one too, to be less trash.
They patched it, yeah. I want to see what it's like.
Where do the beetles come from? Like, I swear I think it's like they're like endless until you go into a specific room or something. Because they just keep coming and they never stop. I feel like they're not even all on the map until you like, because they just keep spawning in. So like if you walk over to the area where they're spawning from, like they stop because technically you cleared the room or something. I don't know. There's like an elite up here too. I saw him in the room. I kind of want to go kill him. I like killing elites, and I cannot lie. Gonna kill the elites and fly.
I'm gonna have to give me some smelling salts. Anytime I start getting kind of tired, I'll just take me a good whiff.
Oh, time to sing you some songs and send you to bed.
No, thank
Let her bruise that.
Rockabye Brewback in his house. He can't even smell a mouse. That's okay, 'cause he don't care if he smells like a big old bear.
My wife's been here like 4 times. She's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Girl, I told you."
My wife checks on me while I'm gaming. She is probably later gonna be fuming. She asked if I wanted to go to Subway. I said sure, but I was 8 hours late. This happened to me a couple times. Like my girlfriend asked me if I want to go do something, and I didn't see the message until like hours and hours later. And she's like, I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's go. And she's like,
It's like 2 a.m. in the morning now. I'm not going.
like, oh, my bad.
If you wanted to go, you should have said something sooner.
Well, I didn't see it until just now, and I'm hungry, so.
Yeah, hey, at 2 a.m. trip to like Denny's or something. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's a good time. It's a good time with the boys.
I'm Southern, so it's the Waffle House around here.
Hey, well, that doesn't matter to me. Waffle House, Denny's, take me anywhere.
Waffle House is good, but I always get the shits whenever I eat there.
Well, you get Taco Hell when you eat Taco Bell, and you go there all the time.
I mean, at least, you know, like, it's Taco Bell, so I expect it, but.
You put the fire sauce on, you're like, oh, it's coming out later.
Coming out like liquid lava.
That's the D2 Druid right there.
Volcanus out your anus. Want a little bit of volcano. That's when the brown eye turns into a red eye. Terrible jokes. Terrible jokes. What's up, Hanzo? He's laughing at our terrible joke. I'm glad we got people that appreciate good fart humor here. My girlfriend would have rolled her eyes.
You're so crass.
Yeah, my wife tells me all men stop maturing in middle school. I said, you know, you're not far off from right.
You're so vulgar.
Booty cheeks. How about that? Booty cheeks. Booty cheek, booty cheek, booty cheek Jones. Booty cheek, booty cheek, booty cheek Jones.
All right, I'll watch the episode. Fall asleep.
I ain't got no more time left on the tape.
No more time left in the tape. Oh no.
Might have to restart the stream out of that or go take a nap. One or t'other.
Oh, yep. I just died and I'm done. All right, fellas, y'all have a good one. I will see y'all tomorrow.
All right, see you, Bruce.
We did. That song worked.
We put him right to bed. We put him right to sleep.
I gotta go night-night. Bye.
Cody gotta go night-night. Cody gotta go night-night. Cody knows all about some night-night. He said, I know about the night-night. So don't you tell me about the night-night. I know about the night-night. So I go snuggle with my mama. Cody said we got one or not? Is we got one? Because if we's going, I'm ready.
Need more mana.
The buried shrines. I gotta finish this quest at least before I leave. Tired of this place. I've been here forever. Oh, I got the waypoint? Okay, I feel better. But yeah. Cody said. Cody. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who sells all the juicy muffins? He's got taco flavored muffins. He's got chocolate chip muffins. He's got lots of cat treat muffins. But they're only for cats. He said that's BS. So I don't like this Muffin Man already. Him's a jerk. Having specific flavored muffins for specific flavored individuals. And I don't like cats because they're mean and they just don't want to share their treats with me. The cats go in there and eat Cody's dog food and then they got like horrible gas afterwards because they're not supposed to be eating dog food. But apparently they like to eat it, so can't tell them nothing. They're in there just chowing down on dog food and then they'd be farting all over.